Oh. Oh. Wait, can the dings be heard? Hold on. No. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Sample. Correct? Fantastic. That's coming out of there. And that Discord is coming out of channel 6. Fantastic. Kenshin with the 2. Thank you. Let's go Frontiers. You did a little bit last night. I saw Nathan play a little bit last night as well. Oh, right. I guess I do need to change the game name, don't I? Sonic Frontiers. And the next game is going to be a mystery. You'll have to follow and subscribe. And first time I'm recording and everything wrong with live. Yeah? Yeah, basically. Where's the spreadsheet? You don't need it for this. It's okay. How's everyone doing today? Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Sonic Frontiers combat style system shows why Sonic is considered strong. Yes, indeed. Behind the scenes. Wait, live everything wrong with? Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Can you help? I mean, sure, I suppose, but I need to make sure that everything is set up basically fucking perfectly for this to work. Because this is gonna be just so... A, scuffed, B, weird, because I've never done like this. Nakatar, holy shit! Oh, thank you so much. You don't care if the title says part 1, this is part 100 to me. $1 for every past stream helping you keep your sanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You don't really mean you're going to edit the sin... You're going to sin the game as you go on... Wait, hold on. And just edit it into a video. Kind of yes. It will probably make... It would require a lot more explanation on my end, but kind of. Thank you, Nakatar, so much. Thank you. Okay. Are you guys ready? It's beautiful. I haven't played it at all, and I love it. I've seen Nathan play it for a little bit. It looks like my kind of game. Aura with the 5, thank you so much. Wish you could watch... shit. Wish you could watch the whole thing, but you don't want to get spoiled. You'll hop in here and there, but let's go. Thank you, Aura. I understand. Happy Frontiers Day. Thank you so much, Pigman with the 5. You hope you enjoyed the game. Congrats on playing every game too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to hit source record now, and hopefully it should start recording the footage. And okay, it is. And we're gonna get into it. Play game. Sonic Frontiers. Okay. And I need to make sure that this is on screen so that I do not forget to rename the file afterwards, because otherwise, are you shitting me? That's okay. Also, I don't know why. I wasn't able to redeem my voucher. I don't know why. I was unable to do it. But it's okay, because the Adventurer's Treasure Box has a bunch of stuff that I don't really need anyway, so it's fine. It's okay. Try now. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I could, but I don't know. Here's the game. This is the Steelbook, which is nice. I have not gotten my email for the soap shoes either. I don't think. The update is taking quite a bit. It had already copied the files, which is why I started streaming. Have I been able to avoid spoilers? Yes, Waluigi. Thank you so much. MX4s with the 14. Good luck. Thank you. I stole your PS5 for this. Wow. Did I read the Sega tweets about the DLC? Yes, which is why I was confused as to why I wasn't able to update or add the voucher, because we're supposed to put the DLC in before we run the game, which I think is dumb. It's silly that that's how it has to work. But yeah, day 1 updates, huh? If I had known this was a thing, which it normally is, but it already copied the files to the PS5, so I don't understand. How is that how it has to work? I don't know. It's so stupid. Honestly, like, that just seems like something that is honestly a really bad first impression. I will say. I think that's a horrible first impression, to have to install the DLC before you install the game. Aren't you supposed to do DLC before the update? I tried. Honestly, yeah, I might count that. Why not? Fuck it. Why do I have to install the DLC before I install the game? Show the tweet. Show the tweet. Editing me. Do it. And then show off that you couldn't even do it. Okay. Well, I'm going to time you out so you can fucking ask me why I'm timing you out for no reason. Because you keep spamming the same question over and over and over and over again. Maybe think about that for a little bit. Please do not do that. Please do not be obnoxious. It's not hard. Notifications during games. Only in game. Okay, that's fine. New Sonic Team logo. I didn't think this was going to be in-game, actually. I did not know that was going to be in-game. It looks great. Okay, so, I don't know what the hell carryover from PlayStation 4 is. I guess that's like save data or something. I don't know. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. That's a joke, because I make a lot of jokes, and people still don't seem to understand that. People are like, oh, why are you criticizing that? It's a joke! It's supposed to be funny! User manual. Bruh? Really? Alright. So, okay, is this just... Okay, so it is data. That's really interesting personality. I'm sorry you can't help your username. You're supposed to laugh! Exactly. Okay, so, game settings. First for a Sonic game as far as I am aware. Recommended for those who want to focus on the story, which is very telling, I think. Like... Wow, you really focus on the story that much that you have a mode for, like, a story mode. Recommended for those who want a balance between story and challenging foes. And recommended for those who want challenging battles and something extra. And something extra. I don't know what that means, but... Action style. This style is recommended for people who are not familiar with Sonic games. And we have the high-speed style. This style is recommended for people who are used to playing Sonic games. I have played every single Sonic game. I think I'm used to playing Sonic games, so I'm going to go with the high-speed style. I would be surprised. I would be very cross with myself if I somehow fuck this up. And you know what? It's probably gonna happen. Goodness in the comic for being external. We can't see it in the menu. Oh, yeah. Mr. T with the 5. Excited to see this happen. Hope it still doesn't look like a Unity game. I mean, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I'm surprised you haven't seen any footage since. Alright, well don't be... You'll see my process. You'll see my process. You don't have to, like, interject with joke after joke after joke after joke. That isn't how the process works. Save looks nice, but what if you wanted to save more than 3 times, like usually? Like usually? You usually have more than 3 saves? Mike Pollock's performance as Eggman is so different. Okay, so yes, captions. There are captions. For some reason, Sage does not have captions in this cutscene, and I don't know why. I think it's because she originally doesn't.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
Yeah. Why? How come Sage doesn't have captions during her dialogue?
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete.
Simulations complete.
Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
The Lumen with the 5. The game is so awesome so far. Curious to see your reaction to one scene in particular. Okay. Okay. I will be taking breaks every, like, hour because that's usually how I, like, cut up my footage. So I do apologize for that in advance. change it to 60 FPS or 4K resolution. Okay, cool.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
I love their
Track the
textures.
Chaos
I think they look
Emeralds
great.
here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
I can search the audio of these streams for the dings. I sure can. Yes, correct. Here it is. Sonic Frontiers. The Ancients from Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom's canon? No, different Ancients. Not the same. Why is this series mirrored from the trailer? I think it might have been a different perspective, from a different angle. I don't know. While Sonic sounds different, even casually, yes. Roger's performance is way deeper in this game. But I will say that so far, from what I've seen, seeing Nathan play the game, the performances are top-notch this time around. They are very different. They are a lot more casual, but at the same time, they're way better performed. Kana, get off screen. So this is level 1-1. Prime! Get away! Get off! Okay, interesting. So, whoa, okay. So I'm not going to get the S rank immediately, because I want to play around a little bit and understand how he controls. Nathan was doing a thing yesterday. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Yeah, and he does stop on a dime. What the fuck? Oh, I jumped immediately after that. Okay, 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 okay. Do I have a crouch button? Oh, it is just circle. Okay. That's my favorite thing to do. Okay. Okay, that's my quick step, as always. Okay, okay, okay. My double jump. Do I have an air dash? I do. Okay, it's linked to the boost, which is on the trigger, which is very... I told Nathan, like, that's really weird. Also, the red rings, from what I've seen, super easy to get. Super easy to get. A little spoily, but not very spoily? Sure. Also, homing attack links to the side button, like in Unleashed, which is weird. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Okay, my momentum in the air is a little weird, admittedly. Like, I feel all right on the ground, but in the air, I have, like, a lot of speed. Super easy to get, yeah. Shush, quiet. Quiet, you. Ah! Really? Come on. Nope. Turn around, Sonic. That feels strange. Okay. You don't need to jump to homing attack now. What? Really? Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. This music is so different. The next one is in the middle here. Remember that. It is kind of weird how you stop on a dime. It is kind of strange. Oh, I didn't have enough rings. Dang it. Okay. The cum portal? The what? I'm sorry? What are my thoughts on them reusing level designs? Like Green Hill? I've made it perfectly clear that I don't mind that. I've made it perfectly clear that I think it's fine because it's a side thing. Oh, yeah, I guess Green Hill Zone.
Amy? Oh.
A little late for that, but that's fine. I can just readjust.
Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that.
Whatever it
Whatever
was.
Whew.
Mortal,
Ugh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh?
Answer you for what,
Sure
Dom?
beats
I don't
being
know what
called
you
a
said,
rodent.
dude. There's so many people
You
here.
saying I can rescue my friends?
And also, I'm paying attention to a new
Find
game.
the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context?
Hello?
Oh. Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Okay. Sounds great. However, I will change certain settings. How do I go down? Why do I have to select options again? If I'm going to the options menu through the pause button, I think it's kind of clear I want to go to the options, no? Oh, but I guess I get other things in my pause menu. Never mind. Disregard that one. Disregard that. Never mind. Blur effect. Get rid of that shit. Everything else is fine. Apply changes. Yes. Sound. That's fine. Game settings. Difficulty. Yes. Training while waiting after a game over. Yes. That's fine. Cool. There's gonna be a lot of disregarding isn't there? Yes. And that's fine. That happens. Okay. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and unlock part of the map. Yes. Oh. I had not pressed them enough. I was just running over them. Is that Lore Master job only in California? I believe so, yes. I am not in charge of it. It says remote, but also need to go to Burbank. Junior Clemens with the 4. Sonic Frontiers is like Sonic Unleashed. You love it. Interesting. Have I gotten the chance to play Frontiers before? No. Completing challenges will reveal surrounding area on the map. Once revealed, the map will help in locating guardians, portals, and memory tokens. Open the map by pressing this. It's the center button. Is I'm here in the game because there was no song intro? I believe it is. Because the dun 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 dun, like the piano, that's technically I'm here. It's just there's no like vocals yet. But that is part of the same theme. Okay. Ah! What? Okay. That's fine. A notification may appear when Sonic is near something new. Press notification. Yes. Oh, to go to the training simulator now. Okay. Homing attack. Training simulator can be exited by pressing the blah when blah blah is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Mr. T with the 5, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, exit training. Press square when the target cursor is displayed to perform a homing attack. Okay. Nice. When defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces and they will turn into skill points, as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. They can be used to learn new skills to enhance Sonic. I don't know what that button is called. Sprang. Ah! Boing. Fantastic. Touchpad. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I didn't think of the word touchpad. You are correct. That's so weird, but I kind of love that I can just do it from a standstill. It's so unusual, but it feels good. Like, it's just instant. Oh, right. See, because that's the thing, too, is that the homing attack is on square, like in Unleashed HD, but then the air dash is on your boost button, and that confuses me. Is that a stamina meter? Yes, that's your boost meter. Your boost gauge. Blue Seed of Defense. Gib. Fine. Okay, so we're coming up to a fight that we've all seen in the trailers before. Huh! Wait, can I make it over there? Damn it, I can't. Okay. Do we nom the seeds? We sure do. Well, we kind of do. Can you read me up the controls? I don't know. Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them by pressing R. The right stick. Okay. Ah. I feel compelled to jump anyway. So what is my... Oh, that's my dodge button. Okay. So in the open world, it's... Or in the open zone, it's dodge. But in the cyberspace, it's the quick step. I see. Haha! I have played combat games before. Guardians will drop a portal gear. These gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. You can lightspeed dash by pressing the analog stick. What? That's how you do that? That's how you... That's bizarre. Hold on. I would like to verify this. No, Sonic, go up there. Wait, where is... Oh, but the rings aren't there anymore. Oh. Well, I'll try that next time. Ha! Well, not a great example, but still. Can you run around the water? I don't think so. I think you die. Ugh, I didn't press the right blue tone. Oh! Well, we're about to find out. Ah! I died. Oh, you meant the puddle in the Guardian area. Puddle in the Guardian area. Here? Oh, yeah. You can run on the water. Well, you run in the water, not on it. Yes, the pop-in is kind of silly. I forgot to do the... Oh, I should have done it there. Shit. Hold on. Is it just... Oh, it is! You do have it automatically. Okay. Because Nathan and I were trying to think about that. I was like, oh, how do you... I guess you just unlock it later on. But never mind. I guess you don't. Wow, what a puzzle. Sonic's Psyloop skill can now be learned. I thought this was weird, like, just for no reason. Like, why? But I guess maybe we'll figure out later. I don't know. What do you think of how the boost is used? I don't know. I don't mind it. I think it's cool that it's on the trigger. That's kind of weird, but it's also not, like, bad. Unlock Psyloop. Let's unlock the Psyloop, dude. I can't get Phantom Rush yet, because I don't have enough skill points. To use Psyloop, hold triangle and run in a circle. Be sure to close the circle before releasing triangle. By using it in the open field, not only can rings be found, but also memory tokens and seeds. Perhaps a rare item as well. Nice. And if you want to get the infinite boost. Come on. Oh. Let's get all the ring. Oh, come on. Let's get all the ring. So I show you what happened when I get all the ring. I become Movie Sonic. Suddenly Sonic from the movie. If Sonic boosts with the maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue lightning around him. When the ring count is reduced, it will revert back to normal boost. So you can just keep going. You can just go forever and ever and ever and ever. Because you are super fast. Okay. Alright. So I have to use my Psyloop, I believe, here, right? Shit. Do I have an infinite Psyloop? Bruh, really? That's kind of cool. Mr. T with the 2, thank you. Will I be streaming Pokemon Scarlet Violet 2? Probably not. At least not anytime soon. Interesting. Is that a Chaos Emerardo? Am I sitting while playing? Yes. I said I was. Drawn Among Us. Who do I look like? Alpharad? Funny man drew Among Us in Hawaii. Therefore, every other funny man must do so as well. The line will vanish. Start vanishing as it gets longer. I figured, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Whew! Okay. There we go. I have to say though, like, the infinite boost is a little scary, just because you go a lot faster. Hello, hello, hello. Cyber Portal. I know you can boost while side looping, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a little
digital dimension again.
Pretty tough to maintain the side loop when you're boosting.
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Okay. Unactivated portals can be activated with portal gears. Jump onto the portal's pedestal to insert the portal gear. I don't have enough. I only have the one. Ah, but how do I get more?
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
A target? Oh, like the store? Oh, well, that's convenient. Alright, tower, let's go. To dodge, lock into an enemy with R and press... Oh, you have to be locked on to do that? Too many USB devices connected. There is one. Dodging is faster with movement, specializes in avoiding enemy attack. Okay. Oh, while in mid-air, there's no need to do that. Alright. Phantom with the 10, thank you so much. Glad to see me finally playing this game. It's been a long time coming. You should be aware that you can toggle between 4K or 60 FPS mode in the option menu. For some reason, 4K is selected by default. Oh. Well, I will have to do that then. Oof. Yes, I was told this, but I, for some reason, didn't, like, think, I can't have both. You... Oof. Bonk. Come on! A little more, Boink. I don't draw a dick with a light drill to Sonic.
As you have done before.
Hold on. There it is. Graphics. Apply these changes. Yeah, because I'm not even capturing in 4K, so what does it matter? Oh my god! Okay, that looks way better. Alright. That is very different. Oh my god. Had not realized. Okay. You guys probably... I don't even know if you guys are going to see a difference. What happens if you homing attack whilst using Psyloop? I don't think you can.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Yeah, we'll just listen to this voice. I mean, we just try to escape from there. It doesn't matter, right? Like, why would we want to go back, you know? You bet it's going to be Sky Sanctuary? It is Sky Sanctuary. I already know that. Look for pop-in so I can sim the game hard. I mean, pop-in is just a normal thing with games, dude. I don't know what you guys... When I hear you guys say certain things and you're like, why isn't that a sin? It's just like, man, you really do not understand how I do things, huh? Which is kind of unfortunate, because I've been doing this for a while. Oh, that's how parries work. Okay. Oh, I'm done training. Oh, yeah, no. Frontiers is not good at hiding it. I agree with that. That's what I was telling Nathan yesterday. I was like, dude, there's like so many different things you can do to hide LODs. And I don't know why they didn't do any of it. I'm flowing into the light. It's kind of strange. Ugh! The way that the boost works is kind of interesting. Because it's like you can't really... Once you lose it, you can't... It's not like other games, right? Oh my god. I keep forgetting I have a double jump. I need to remember that. Can you use silence in cyberspace? You can. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you would want to. I just thought about it. Don't hit the same with Sonic not going fast. What? Oh. Who cares, dude? Sonic's all about going fast. That's always what he's been about. It's like, no. Not all the time. Sometimes you can take your time. It's okay. It is imperative to hit boosters and rings in your opinion. Yes, it would seem that way. See, like, dude, I still got a D, and I didn't even do that terribly that time. So you need to go fucking fast. Waiting completed. Disappear. Disappearing. Disappear. Interesting that rank is based only on the time in this game. Usually it's points. Yes, but, I mean, there are no points. Well, I mean, I guess there are points in this game, but I don't know. The levels aren't really long enough for that to really matter, in my opinion. We got vault keys for a Cho-ass emerald. Or a Cho-ass emer dude. Yes, I'm aware that there is a drop dash. Yes. You made a remix? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Didn't say bad, just said interesting. Ah. Brandon with the 20. Thank you so much. Please see this done as a 20-ring capsule from some of the games. Your dedication and determination has gotten through all these games. It's very inspiring. We've reached our new frontier. Thank you so much, Brandon, for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you so much. We can now achieve a Jolly Rancher of power. I did not know that, Royal Star. That's, I mean, if that's in this game, that's a little bit of a spoiler. Oh man, that's hard. Wait. Ugh, making a moon is tough. No, oh man. Sharp corners are fucking almost impossible. Ugh! So rings are seemingly infinite. Yes. No, it's okay. That's totally fine. That's pretty cool though. I mean, I knew about the Chow Garden one. I didn't know about the Super Knuckles one. But I did know. Oh! Okay. There's a drop dash. Wait, what? Oh, you have to hit it 3 times for it to work. Interesting. Okay. I thought you just had to hold it on the second jump. Also, it's really weird that there's a drop dash in this game. Not where I want to be. Alright. Chow Garden? Yes. They mention... Sonic mentions that Kronos Island would be a good place for a Chow Garden. Apparently. I have not heard this line yet, but apparently that is what he said. Hello? Punch you. Punch you. Unlocked with 2 vault keys. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Where did the key come from? Hyperspace. Or wherever. Is this worth buying to me? For one, I've played for how long? Not even 40 minutes. Although I saw Nathan play for like an hour and a half yesterday. And I think, for me, and I really need you guys to listen when I say this. For me, it is very worth it. From here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges to avoid getting lost. This will unlock more of the map and show more paths in Sonic's journey. Because it is a culmination of a bunch of different game styles that I personally enjoy. But you have to be aware that this is unlike any other Sonic game we've gotten before. You may not like this style of gameplay, this more puzzle-oriented, combat-focused gameplay. It's very un-Sonic-like, admittedly. But that's up to you, right? Much in the same way that, like, I think this gameplay style is pretty cool. You might not, and that's okay. You just need to keep that in mind. So when I say, do I think this game is worth buying? It is to me. I can't tell you if you would enjoy it. I don't know your taste. You know what I mean?
Amy, is that you?
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
Already. There's Amy. And there's Ashura. That is one of the Guardians. It's a Poozle. Hopefully I do not mess this up. Grand. I genuinely mean that, by the way, because it's like, because of how fast you can go, that's what makes it easy to mess up. It's not because it's hard, it's just because you go so fast that you'll sometimes just walk off the thing. Oh, set markers. Yes. Fantastic. As Sonic solves the mysteries on the island, locations close to each other will be connected by ancient rails, making travel more convenient. Yeah. Oh, hello. What? I thought I could... Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I could homing attack that. Wait, really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that gave me a portal gear immediately. More cyberspace for us, it looks like. Another one? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Alright, ass hoorah. And with the 2, thank you so much. Sonic has his personality back. Yes. Does he, though? I mean, just having a personality you don't like doesn't mean it's not a personality. He always had personality, even in 2010. There just wasn't one that you liked. But he always had one. Seems like he got a new personality. Agreed. Yes. It's more somber. shit. I did not realize that was gonna stunt me in my place. Okay. Coco. These creatures are called the Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and return them to it. The elder will surely offer a reward for their return, whether increasing Sonic's ring, speed, or ring capacity. Okay. I need rings. Collect these heart-shaped items, Amy's memory tokens, to free Amy. Amy's memory tokens can be obtained by exploring the island, fishing, and with the silo. They spoil a lot of fucking things throughout the tutorial, which is, like, not very appreciated. Not gonna lie. Attack the feet. I already did. Did you not see me do that already? That's the first thing I did. Ah! I've already gotten the portal gears. Oh my god. Get the rings, Sony. No, that's no. The Attack on Titan theme that's later. You'll see. You will see, but it's not here yet. Oh, come on, Sonic! Thank God that counted. Uh-oh. And hiya! Tell us what can happen to Amy. What? Oh, yeah. Textorial. That's a great name, Greg. Ashura has exploded, and we got a third portal gear. Phantasmic. Alright. Huzzah! A Coco! Look at him. He jumped. Bloom, 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 bloom. 1-3. Okay. I didn't see Nathan do this one, so this one is new to me. I saw him do 1-4 though. Coco, do a flip! Bling, bling. Thanks, Coco. You see no story, just wanted to check by and stop. Yeah, no story right now. Okay, I have not seen this. This is completely new to me. Hold on. Turn back. Oh. I thought that was gonna get me. A red ring. Can I fall down these? Duty looks kind of slow. It's not as fast as normal 2D sections or normal like boost sections are. However, you have to keep in mind that we do get like speed upgrades and stuff from the Elder Coco. Tropical Resort Act 4. Was that what that was? Actually? How do the controls feel so far? Different. Very different. Not bad. This is Speedy Highway. It's absolutely not Speed Highway. I don't know how anybody could think it's Speed Highway. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Sonic never levels up in cyberspace as far as you're aware. Really? That's weird. Yeah, he feels a little, but at the same time, you have a run button again. Like your boost is your run button. but you also have to be careful when using it. It's a highway in which you speed. Yes, so are most of them. Most of the cities have speed. How's the game going? I mean, I just began, so. It can be a unique thing. It doesn't have to be a memory of the Sonic team. It can be a memory of someone else. Let's see what the two. There's a speed highway level. Happy Frontiers.
In a digital
Really?
dimension.
Wow.
I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
Wait, that's what that does? I thought that was just a set piece for your I thought those were just, they were nipples in 06.
It won't stop me from trying.
I didn't realize they were a button. Yes, this is how I write everything wrong with. Each portal has its own set of missions. Completing missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault Keys. The current amount of obtained Vault Keys is displayed in the upper left of the screen, while the number required to open the next vault is shown on the map. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, I heard a Coco. I think I heard Chow. What the fuck? Cocos. Oh, there you are, Cocos. Come with me, Cocos. You know, they were buttons too. I mean, well, not like, they're different buttons, because they were technically buttons in Lost World as well. And everything wrong with stream would be funny. What do you think you're watching? This is how I do things. This is how I do these now.
Sonic, are you alright?
This cutscene changes depending on the time of day. This is
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
that's so cool.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before.
This was
Besides,
during the
I
day
feel like
when I
gave
watched
me
it last
some
night.
kind of boost.
Well, in that
That's
case,
cool.
we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Huzzah! Oh, there's the Grand Slam.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, voice. But why is she glitching? We don't know that yet. We don't know. We have no idea. Fuck. I don't have enough skill points. Wait, actually, hold on. I remember Nathan being able to do these too. Oh. Advance through the story to unlock the... Oh! Interesting, okay. Interesting. Damn it. Alright, Cocos. Wait, Cocos. Oh, that's right. Cocos follow me until I get them to Elder. During scenes with no video displayed, the camera will be fixed. Be sure to manually save. I mean, you don't have to. There's an autosave feature in this game, so... Bird! Can I punch the bird? Oh, I probably can't punch the bird. That's lame. Oh, shit. Whew. Whew. Gotta fly like a butterfly, baby. Is there Monkey in this game? Dude, I hope so. As we know, all good Sonic games have Monkey. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Who gave you permission to reform like that, you fool? Not many trees. Where could Monkey be? We don't know. There are other islands to explore. We could still find Monkey. Cocos! Purple coins are unique coins that are used in purple portals. Collect as many as possible and search for hidden portals to redeem them.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
So you can actually get that. There's a lot of stuff that you're able to do beforehand. You can actually climb that mountain before you even get that, like, dialogue. Except that, like, the way it's designed, you would be expected to climb this before you ever get to that tower. Alright, Cocos, come with me. Just view Coco as Monkey. No, they're not the same. Okay, what is that? That in the bottom, I'm sure I already read it as part of the tutorial and I've already forgotten. Huh! Damn it. That's the problem with having your homing attack. It's not bad, I'm just not used to it. It's still weird for me. That's my skill points, okay. Ah! So we were talking about this, too, is that, like, this game is a lot more like Odyssey, because people were like, oh, this is like Breath of the Wild. It's like, it's like that, but more Odyssey, because there's so many things that you'll run into and you're like, ooh, what's this? You know, you just go for it, and you explore that instead. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with breaking the back? Oh, that's what that means. That means I have enough for a new skill. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Okay. Activate Phantom Rush. Keep attacking to build up the combo meter. Or the combometer, as we like to call it in the industry. What industry is that? Don't worry about it. Oh, and then you just do it automatically. Okay. Interesting. But attacks will be 1.2 times... Ooh. 1.2 times more powerful. Okay. So this is broken. Sonic Boom is absolutely busted as a move, apparently. It just does a shit ton of damage. Like, you can just... And you can do it, like, literally whenever. Should you buy this game? I don't know. Do you like games like this? I can't tell you whether or not it's a good game for you or not. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have to save it. Oh, this is the autosave and then this is the save slot. I see. Okay, that's why the person was saying that. Cocos! Follow me! Yeah, Sonic Boom is good for these fellas right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, buddy. Just dead. Absolute destruction. Hut! Ah! Hello. And then, oh god, it just feels so weird to have your boost. I mean, I know it normally runs out, but like, it just feels strange to not like have it displayed on a bigger thing. You know what I mean? Ah, I forgot. Okay. I made it. Good. Mission 17. What is this one? Swing. Yay! Holy shit. Oh. Sonic? Where's your Sonic Boom, buddy? Oh. Right, I have to do it midair. I swore. Forgot I can't just do that on the floor. Yeah, if you don't know the answer to side loop, that's correct. That's what I've gathered as well. Oh. There you go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh, right. I have to get the Esmeralda. You're correct. Dude, I mean, we have to do everything anyway, so it's fine. It will be obtained at some point. Do not worry. Do not fret. Really? Just one of those kills that thing? Bruh. Ow! Never mind. Oh, did it die? Maybe it did die. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where do I go next? Ah! It does, but it self-destructs after one. Okay, I see. Oh, I had to parry it. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fantastic. More things are being unlocked. Woohoo! Okay, no! I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I fell off. And L plus ratioed or whatever. How's the camera control? Pretty good. Hold L1 and R1 to parry. Okay. It is unnecessary to parry based on timing from incoming attacks. Parrying is very effective against certain enemies. Whew. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, that feels pretty good to do. Portal gear. Ooh, interesting. This is what I'm saying. Like, you find things here and there, and you're just like, ah, what does this do? And then you do it, and you're like, ah. Ah. Too late. Not fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to save my buddy. Nice! I got nothing for that, but I did it. I did it successfully, even. Do I have any theories about this game? A lot of it is very Chaos Emerald focused. I suspect, and I kind of already know this for a fact, kind of. The Ancients are very involved with the Chaos Emeralds in some way. In what way that is, I don't know. Did they create them? Probably. Can I say that for certain? No, because I don't know that. But it does seem like something's going on there. See, the thing that I don't understand is, like, what people don't like about, like, the ring thing, right? Because to me... Alright, Dylan, take care now. Because I've seen people say that, like, oh, I'm not a fan of the ring animation. It's like, that's the animation you don't like? There's a lot of different animations that I think are way worse. Because it's like... Here's the thing, for me, right? And this is how I view it, and I don't know if this is going to change anybody's mind or anybody's opinion on how this is. But the reason I don't think it's bad is because it would be mad annoying. Like, I get it, right? There. You're not going that fast. So why are you collecting them that way? The thing is, you are expected to go super, super fast. Like, the whole time. And so you're collecting them the way you would, like, say, if you had an electric shield on, right? That is my reasoning for not minding it. I know that sounds weird. And that gets you skills, is that right? Yeah, I don't like the drop dash animation either. Like, it's literally just a ball. It does not look very good to me at all. Nice. Easy. where's Amy again? I already did this. Where's Amy? There she... Oh, that's the emerald, I think. Like that, bitch! Okay, that's not as difficult a time as I thought it was. Coco and Elder Coco. Find and bring Coco to the Elder Coco. He will be able to raise Sonic's top speed and maximum ring capacity. Go to the Hermit Coco to change how these upgrades are set. And see, Nathan found the Hermit Coco before the Elder Coco, so... You came back right in time for the dig.
Why, hello there. Pretty little fella, aren't you?
Name's Sonic, and that says it all. You don't seem like the rest of these little masked guys.
We are called Coco, and we've endured since ancient times. My name has been lost to time, so simply call me Elder.
The figure 8 for the balls. Oh, Caldera Man with it too. So the way it is so far, would I recommend it? I would, personally. But again, that's my taste.
It has been my job to look after all the little ones, but over time, I've lost track of so many. Sonic, may I ask you return my charges to me?
Sure thing, Gramps. If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you.
Ah, a true hero. I will happily reward you for your efforts. Let me see. I can do two things for you. Increase your speed or raise the maximum capacity of your ring.
Cool. Let's do it to it.
All in due time. Bring 15 Coco to me, and we shall speak again. The more Coco you return to me, the more I shall do. Farewell, Sonic. Take care of yourself, my dear Coco.
Chaos Emerardo, number 2. Mine. Is this the Chaos Emerald and Master Emerald origin story? Like a new story for it? Maybe. I don't know. His name shall be Dean. Dean, the Elder Coco. Let's see. Si sin das essen ein wir sind die Jäger. Umaleta hanano namo emoshila tsuni chini yoshitato liwa kazu wo mashiwa biru kini yoshitato one. It's the armor titan!
One of the titans keeping Amy trapped.
Rumbling. Rumbling. I actually know the lyrics. Kind of. All I ever wanted to do.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
I love this animation. He's like very
Sorry,
concerned.
kid, but I've got a job to do.
Whose child is this?
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
How long is the story gameplay? I don't know. I've heard 20 hours, but we shall see. Gonna add any gameplay flaws? Gameplay is very subjective. It's tough for me to add gameplay flaws, unless it's like something that is inherently a design flaw, which makes it very like I don't understand how anybody would enjoy playing it. Like in Sticker Star, for example. I kind of can't. I don't like doing that because it's subjective. Ugh. Dude, fucking Rhina is. Yeet! You love the glitch design of Sage. She's so cool. She is very well designed. 17 and a half hours? Fantastic. That sounds fantastic. What do I think of Skill Up review? I don't know who Skill Up is. I love this, by the way. When I saw this, I was like they actually show him like waking up in a cold sweat. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Does Sage control the Titans? The glitch effect is the same. Apparently so. But we have to figure out how and why, I think. I think that's part of what we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. I have so many of Amy's memory tokens. I haven't even used them yet. Ah! Ah! It's a thing! Hold on! Yes! Get your ass back here! You fiend! Oh shit, this is bad. It's so fast. Uh-oh. Fuck! God damn it. I fucked it. Is this a Titan too? I think it might be a... Or it's either a Titan... I think it's a Guardian, is what they're called. You know what, Sentry Nerd? You can leave. I'm not gonna stop just because you want me to. You can leave. Oh, right. I can exit training. I don't have to limit myself just because you don't like it. Get max rings for a power boost. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I should have done that beforehand. Can't go diagonally. Okay, I understand. I can't go diagonally. What? Oh, I have to do it in... Oh. Shit, I've already messed it up. Shit. Really? I can't just land on it? Oh, come on. Damn it, I think this is wrong too. Because I can't go Yep. Fine. There we go. Streamers need to do everything their viewers say. So they say, but you know what? I'm not a streamer, I'm just a content creator, so I don't quite... I mean, granted, streamers are content creators, but you know what I mean. If I want to sing my heart out, then I will. Because I'm having fun, and you guys can have fun, and I can also have fun. I don't need to be miserable. Take a learn from Sonic Boom. Yeah, they're like, okay, let's do that, but like
Amy.
actually make it
Who's your friend?
losable. It's okay. They apologized. We're just giving you a hard time, but it was just...
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
Is that like a reference to how
Good
she
thing
does
we've
like
got more pressing issues,
tarot
but
readings and stuff?
Again, who am I to argue?
So this one, I think I saw Nathan do this one. Cocus! When in doubt, Psyloop it out, right? No? Okay. Oh. Oops, was that yours? Oops. Sorry. I keep doing that. I think I do have to destroy them, though. Oh, well, you know what? I already destroyed them all. Might as well make it a set, right? Okay. There's that last one. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do, right? No? Maybe not. Gotta hand it to the extra. This place is epic. This ship is epic. Ah! There's one I'm missing, though, I'm pretty sure. Sonic is about property damage, not speed. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to have seen that yet. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. That's why the moon and star, because you're supposed to do it at night. Oh, fucking duh. Nathan and I just so happened to be here while it was nighttime. That's why he was able to do it. It's not because you're supposed to break anything. Oh. Interesting. Fucking dahoy. Wait, what? Was that not it? Is there another one? Where? Oh, on top of it. The Egged Man's ship. How's the game so far? It's going pretty decently, if I do say so myself. Cool. Hey, there's Amy. There's the Amy emblem. Oh, okay. Ha! Be gone, thought. Okay. Yo,
Eggman
what's up,
tech.
Nico? I am enjoying this
Seems
one
abandoned though.
so far
Still, I better keep on my toes.
because I like running. What the hell? Give me a key. Hope you're doing okay, Nico. I haven't heard from you in a while. Miss you, Nico. Ashura. Oh, it's another training one? Wait, is this the real thing or is this a training thing? Because the training simulator shows up, but I don't know if that means, like, take me to a training simulator or if this is the real thing. I don't know. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Collecting all the COVID emeralds. 100% completion. I need an OnlyFans for them toes. Them toesy rosies. Go Sonic. Where's Shadow? He's not in this game, I don't think. We don't need him in this game. Someone wants to see Shadow? Well, I'm sorry. He's gonna be disappointed. I'm pretty sure he's not in this game. Whew! This is not the Switch version. No, this is the PS5 version. Although, I've heard that the Switch version is, like, kind of optimized-ish for the Switch, but I could be wrong. I tried looking up Switch, like, reviews and stuff, and, like, there was nothing. Where? Hook! I'm sorry, Royson. I'm so sorry. I'm not Mr. Sega. I have no control over whether or not Shadow is in it. I didn't do anything. I'm not Mr. Iwata, Sega, Izuka, Kishimoto-san. I didn't make Sonic. Do you have any predictions story-wise? Yes. Particularly when it comes to the Chaos Emeralds, but... Oh my god! Shit! Reggie, Nintendo, and a lot of Sega are my favorite gamers. Me too, dude. Glad we can agree. I had no idea. Access requirement, 1 gear. Purple portal! Purple portal! We're about to see! Why isn't Dylan here? Why isn't Dylan here? Damn it! I haven't seen this yet. I have not seen this yet. You okay, Amy?
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like
I haven't seen this
being
cutscene.
all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway.
Have you ever had a
I
dream
just
where
wish I
you
could
could, where you
finally
can, and you
land
can
and be
actually,
whole
you can...
again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Harriman with the 5, thank you so much. Oh, Sega doesn't want to work with me. An elaborate cover-up. I wish it was a cover-up. I wish I was lying about that. Let's go talk to Sage. We'll talk to Sage in just a little bit. Amy sounds mormada. Everyone was sick, dude. 1-5. I haven't seen this level either. This has to be a purple portal, though, right? I mean, it's purple. I'm pretty sure. This is not the big one you're afraid? Oh, I was wrong. Is this a chemical plant one? Perhaps. Shit! Get me! Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. It is chemical plant. Oh, shit. So a purple portal apparently is where... I mean, we're gonna see it anyway, but it's where Big is. Hey, it's chemical plant zone from Generations. I know it like the back of my hand almost. Boing. Dun, dun, dun. Party rock! Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gonna make it lose your mind. We don't wanna see it. Shake that. Oh, I missed. What the fuck? I didn't think I was gonna go on that. Okay. Where? Ring. Ah! Okay. I'm looking for red rings. How did I miss the first red ring? I didn't even see it. That is my answer. I didn't even realize I got 3 of them. Wow. Huzzah! Superior ranking. I did it. You're sad I missed your last message. What did you say? I saw you said, like, run, you purple bitch, or something like that. Isn't that what you said? Or fucking run, you blue bitch. No, I saw that. I just wasn't sure, like, where you had said that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cedric. Yo, 3 more vault keys. Fantastic. Am I liking this game so far? I sure am. I sure am. Okay, so I'm going to actually cut my footage here, because it's been like an hour. And please, always after I do this, remind me to rename the footage first, because otherwise I'm going to overwrite the fucking file, and I do not want to do that. Okay, we're good. Session 2. Correct? Wonderful. Wonderful. That's right, babe. That's right, Prince Nobody. Thank you so much for reminding me. I mean, granted, I already knew now, but thank you for reminding me. YouTuber. Rename the footage, you dweeb. Thank you. Thank you, sire. I appreciate it. The dweeb part, not as much, but I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Okay. God, it's so snappy! Sonic can climb certain walls, maneuver with L, and he can wall run by holding R2 while climbing. Okay, I got it. You guys don't have to be mean. As the game feels so far, I'm enjoying it. It feels different. It feels like heavier but faster, if that makes sense. That's like the best way I can describe that. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Okay, so I think Nathan got Wild Rush. I'm gonna get Stomp Attack, because I want to know what this is like. Manual input for Stomp Attack. Oh, shit. That's cool. Time to put IGN gameplay to shame, YouTuber. Oh, right. I can exit training. Never mind. You donut. Thanks. Thank you. I got it. I renamed the footage. Thank you. Quick side loop. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Loop kick. Okay, okay. Run, you blue rat. Would be excellent merch. Run, you blue pass. Harriman with the 25, thank you so much. Wanted to send a message as well. If you hold both bumpers in the air, Sonic will get stuck mid-air. Happen. Wait. Is that... Oh, yeah. This is how it's supposed to work. But this is pretty goofy. Thank you for telling me that, though, because Nathan did this yesterday. And this looks goofy as fuck. But to be fair, it's because I'm holding the buttons. If I let go of them, he falls. But that does look really goofy. It's gonna happen. He's gonna parry. At some point, it's gonna happen. Be gone, thought. Okay. It looks very silly. I never... That was one of the animations that I never liked when seeing, like, the trailers and stuff, because it's just like, dude, why don't you just make him, like, float or something? Even without wings, I can still fly. That's hilarious, dude. Like, I get why it was done, but it's just like... You probably should have made it look different. Here you go. Yes. Dude. She's just vibing. What's up, Sage? Hello, Sonic. I am just vibing. Real glad we can just, you know, hang out with the bad guy here. This is pretty cool. Whose child is this? Who lost a child here? Wait, Sage? Hold on. Alright. Focus. Yeah, the piano is beautiful. I love the... Otani did such a great job with the soundtrack. And he started working on this apparently 5 years ago when they started like planning for this game, and it's like, what, dude? Oh, shit! I haven't seen this. Have some love, you filthy bitch.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are
Jesus.
and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Yo, where'd the child go? Okay. Why is Sonic sharing his plan? I mean, he doesn't have to not, I guess. I know you can climb this. Ah. Because I can jump over here. No, Sonic. Oh my god. No, no, I didn't mean to dash. It'd be cool if they healed how much she glitched. That would be cool. Oh, shit. Come on. Ah, fuck. Come on. I know you can run up it. Is there an easier way to do this? You can climb it, just takes a lot of finesse. Come on, camera. Stop moving, please. Wow. Dude, this IK work is pretty nuts. Okay, I want to not... There we go, there we go, there we go. Climb it, Sonic, climb it, climb it. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. All right. We're not done yet. There you go. Come on. How is he climbing this? He's not Knuckles. Knuckles uses his knuckles to climb. What does Sonic have? Magic? What is he doing? Holy shit, you can actually see the Titan over there? Whoa. The Armored Titan. Hurry, I need my ODM gear to defeat it. But how? How am I going to? That's so cool, I didn't know you could see it. Alright. Onward. Woo! Oh, shit! Purple. Coins. I don't know why I just said purple. didn't elaborate. I'm such a nerd with the AOT references. I know. I like AOT. But I didn't even know about AOT until, or I didn't know anything about it until you. Yeah. Nice. Oh, wow. That's kind of nuts that you can do that. Purple neuron activated. All right, Amy. Here. Purple is the same as monkey. Monkey. Purple. I think I've seen this one. Pretty sure I've seen this.
Sonic, over here. This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Hey, Frontiers, you caught a case of the SA2 sound mix in there. Nathan and I made that joke last night because we were both like so taken aback that it was just like, oh, that was very instant. So this is just rounding up the Cocos. And you will never guess what happens after you round up the Cocos. Oh, you can't boost here? Interesting. No, Cocos. Return. Why do Cocos leave Bohm? No! Ow! Cocos! Why would you do this? Uh-oh. I'm trying to hurry up. I'm trying. Where's the last one? Where'd it go? Bro, come on. Where was it? I know it went to the side, but like after I tried to go back for it, I couldn't see it anymore. I separated. No, I know that. I know like what happened to it. I thought it was gonna be like right there after the fact, and then it wasn't. Thought I had this in the bag. I'm like, ah, I've seen how this works. I'm good. All right, Cocos, return to your mother, all of you, at once. Why do they leave behind bombs? All I'm doing is just rounding them up. Yay! The blur boogie. This Mama Coco is so cute. Why did that give him a Chaos Emerald? That is a great question, Greg. That is a fantastic question. But you know what? Whatever, right? Hey, that's this thing. What is that thing?
Okay. We'll keep looking.
Did they just die? Yeah. Pretty sure they did.
Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
What was my first reaction to this? We both just... I think both of us in unison were like, what the fuck? We were both so confused. We were like, did they just die? Oh, I have to climb. What? Climate Sonic. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, just you wait. Yes, I will just wait. I would like to just wait, as a matter of fact. That is the point. I'm experiencing this for the first time. What the hell? Psyloop? Oh. But why, though? How was I to know? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Whew! No, okay. Did the background mission just change? Yes, I believe so. I think that the more that you do, like, the friend missions, the more the music changes. It gets, like, more intense, almost. Go. Oh my god, this is so awkward. I can't see it. Hut. Thanks, camera. When in doubt, I loop it out. You're right. You know what? You're so right. And I was about to, but I was like, no, well, it doesn't make sense to, because... Why? Damn it, I can't see anything! Oh, this camera. No, it wouldn't be a Sonic game if the camera didn't suck sometimes. You know what? You're right. I guess I can't go from the front. I don't have to go from the side, huh? I am just being stubborn about that. I can just do this. I wanted to wall jump so bad. Alright. Nice. It's so interesting that that's how you unlock more of the map, instead of, like, visiting it. Like, you do it through the missions. That's very interesting. I wanted to look cool. I did want to look cool. But you know what? I also admit that. I'm not gonna be like, well, I didn't know. It's like, well, no, I didn't know. But at the same time, I just wanted to look cool. Oh, also, these also go down really easily with the Sonic Boom. Nice. Just one final fuck you to the thing. I don't know why I didn't parry it. Yeah, it is very strange, isn't it, Greg? Give me my skill points, beach. Maybe that move isn't Sonic Wind? Nope. It's Sonic Boom. Damn it, Sonic. I need to catch up to that thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try with all my might. Oh. Well, I can't say for certain whether or not Sonic Boom is broken. I haven't played the rest of the game yet. Maybe it's just broken for now, but... Dude, if people actually get good at this shit and, like, do amazing art with it, it's gonna be nuts. Why was that so easy? I hate how easy that was. I wasn't even trying, but like halfway through I was just like, oh god, this is like a fucking sus lord. You get an infinite boost if you make the infinite symbol? Really? No, shush. Oh wait! I think you were right. Temporarily, anyway. Token. Come on, give me more ring. I was severely lacking in ring. What difficulty am I playing on? Hard. I've played a Sonic game before. I am familiar. Oh, also, I believe that you can, like, change the camera distance, too, which is a really cool feature. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, shit! Oh, no, you fool! I can't see. Oh no! Oh my god. Shit! Oh my god! Damn, okay. Fuck. Was not expecting that. Damn. Oh, I got rings for days again though. Whew! Let's go! Let's go again. I'm not gonna catch up to it. Shit. I'm not gonna catch up. What does increasing max rings even do for me? I don't know. That is yet to be discovered. Okay, so parrying's not that hard. I thought parrying had to be more precise than that. Okay. Oh, I can't breathe. Max rings equals more. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. How's the game so far? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. But I also have seen most of the things that I've done so far. So I'm not... Technically, this is not the reacting portion yet. But some of the things I have not seen. Some. I'd say it's like a third and two-thirds. Two-thirds of it I've seen, a third of it I have not. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one too. Yes, I've seen this one too. This might have been like the last cutscene we saw? Question mark?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would
No,
never
look at that Coco.
endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition.
Oh, no, never mind. It wasn't this one. It was the one after
You're
this.
both too ignorant to be helped.
I'll let you guys know which the last cutscene I saw was.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Oh. All right, bitch, come here. Am I liking Sonic's new voice? I like it. Dude, honestly, the voice actors are really getting their time to shine this time around. Because I've always said that they're good actors. They're very good actors. It's just that I don't think that their voices really suit the characters. I still kind of don't think that's the case. But this is the performance of their life in terms of these characters. Like, these characters have never sounded so emotional. They've never sounded so genuine, I guess. And that is a testament to these actors. They are doing a fantastic job. Again, listen to the next Eggman set of lines. It sounds nothing like how Mike Pollock normally does Eggman, but it still sounds really, really good. I missed! Holy hell! Whoo! Ah! What? I fucked up. Oh, also, yeah. So this is our map, by the way. We are... Where are we? We are this tiny little speck over here. That's us. Guys, range for days. No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that these actors are fantastic. They're great actors. I love them in a bunch of their roles. A lot of them I have not liked for the Sonic characters, but that doesn't mean that I don't love their work elsewhere. It's gonna take a while to complete, isn't it? Yes. And you know what? I'm here for it. Woo! In the middle of nowhere? Correct. What the hell is this? This is new-ish. I've seen that waterfall in the trailers before. Cyberspace. Cocos! I forgot to grab Cocos. They have new voice actors? No, they're the same. It's just a different direction, different dialogue. It's crazy what, like, different dialogue in a different direction can do. I have not yet found level 1-3, I don't think, right? Yeah, no one has a new voice actor. You play 1-3? I did? Oh. Oh boy. I have not seen this, so this is new to me. And it's entirely in 2D, apparently. Okay. Green Hill Part 2. I was gonna say, what's this gonna look like? Interesting. Can I turn around? That'd be sick. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh! Oh, that was the second one. Okay. Yeah, this looks like classic gens from Gens. Sorry, classic Green Hill from Gens is what I meant to say. Ooh, I do have a slide. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's like missing set pieces, I've noticed though, because like on this part there's like a back side of the wall. Where? Ha! Oh, that is the third one. Fabulous. I'm gonna try to get them as... Woo! On the first try as much as I can. Nice. You get a little bit of height with the air boost, which is nice. The platforming is, like, really good. Because you have a lot of options. At first I was afraid that it was going to be, like, clunky and awkward, and it's, like, not. You know what I mean? This game is begging for DLC? How so? I'm in the first 2 hours of the game. How is it begging for DLC when you haven't even seen half of this game, like a third of this game? Am I gonna finish the game in the stream and I'm like, what console? No, there's no way. I don't think you can. Well, I mean, maybe I might be able to, but I doubt it. You wish you could check the spreadsheet for questions. Well, okay, that's actually not on the spreadsheet this time around. I am playing on the PS5. As is evident. Well, I guess it could be PS4 as well. But I was gonna say, as is evidenced by the icons on screen. But again, this is also on PS4. So, what do I think about the graphics? I think it looks beautiful. This is probably the most beautiful Sonic game I've seen. Which is interesting because people are like, oh, it looks like a Unity game. It's just like, no. What the hell are you doing here now? Hey, excuse me? Who keeps losing their sassy child? Should we pin something else? The Discord, perhaps? You know what, Gregory? That is not a bad idea. We can do that if you would like. Oh my god, dude! I do like that you're not incredibly penalized for doing that, though. Like, if you just go careening, it's fine. Whatever. I want to go back to that graveyard area. I'm curious. Do I have the soap shoes? I haven't gotten my email for it. That didn't work.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Okay. This is currently locked. Continue with the main story and try again later. Yes! This is how you do it! Don't tell me what it is! Don't spoil it for me! The Luminant with the two, thank you. You mean there's a lot of nice looking Unity games? I mean, yes, but you know what they mean when people say that, though. Like, they're trying to dismiss it with, like, by saying, oh, all Unity games ugly, ha ha ha. This looks like a Unity game. Hello, Cocos. Which one is more beautiful? Frontiers or Unleashed? I mean, Unleashed is very good looking as well, but I don't know. It really depends, because like it depends on style too. If you had asked me, I would have said Generations. Like my favorite looking game is Generations. Like yes, technically, Unleashed is visually superior, I suppose, but I like the way Generations is stylized. It doesn't really commit to the realism the way that Unleashed kind of does, and I think that it's better for it, you know. But, you know, that's subjective. That's not saying like, oh, this one is 100% better because I said so. It's like, no. If you think Unleashed is better, if you think Gens is better, I mean, both are valid. It's really interesting how Frontier says it. Yeah. And honestly, I always forget, because that wasn't something, you would think that that's something that they would like make a big fuss about. And they really didn't, which is why I always forget that this game has a day-night cycle. Oh, shit! This is a little goofy too, but I get why it happens because of the trick system. No, Sonic, turn around, buddy. Damn it. I know I could do it. Woohoo! Amy? I just ran into Amy for no... Oh, hi, Cocos. How you all doing? Okay, Amy. I forgot to pin the spreadsheet. I did. Turn around. They stop going fast. I think the marathon has made me more appreciative of Frontiers. Absolutely, yeah. She can rail grind. You know what? You're right.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But
I haven't
on the
seen
plus
this
side,
yet.
I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
No promises. Is Amy flickering less? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think she is. She seems to be the same, but I could be wrong. Ah, you can light speed dash upwards. Woohoo! That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. I wasn't sure you would be able to do that, but you can. That's really cool. Okay, so this one was... This was one that, like, Nathan kind of had a tough time figuring out as well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. You just have to press it. Okay. Is Cream in this game? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Homing shot. That looks like a homing shot. Auto combo. This one looks like it's gotta be maybe a little busted. Either bumper plus square. Yeah, but you have to do it in a specific way too. You can't just like... You can't do it too quick, you can't do it too slow. Happy autumn, motherfuckers. It completely ruins any actual fun in fights. Oh, it's like if you want to skip fights. That's lame. They shouldn't do that. It defeats the whole purpose. That's the whole point. Dude, these animations are like way better. Look at that squash and stretch. It's so nice. That's so good. It's like way better. Oh, hello? Nice, okay. Fantastic. Nice, okay. He looks so goofy throwing hands. He kind of does. He doesn't normally throw hands. So he naturally looks a little goofy. You can turn auto combo off in the options. That's just weird that they would give that to you as a skill. You know what I mean? Oh, you fiend. Oh, that's why you guys were saying Squid Games. Because his name is literally Squid. Sonic. Sonic! I'm gonna run out of boost. Oh, what the fuck? All right, Sonic, let's go. God damn, that did like nothing. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, I almost got hit there. Oh. Do I also get faster depending on how many rings I have, or is that literally just health? Oh no! Shit! Psyloop on the floor. Nothing? Oh, great. When an enemy is about to attack, a visual effect will appear running between Sonic and the enemy. Shit! I don't have rings! This is gonna suck if I die here. I can parry Squid. Oh. Let's see. Okay. This is stressful. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of stressful. Tension is real. Tension impact. I said... Sonic! Come on, buddy. God damn it, get over there. Get back here, Squid Games. Oh my god! Fuck! No! I was so close! Damn it, I was so close! Ah! Yo, what's up, Jacob? God damn it, I was... Ah! Next time. Dang it, we were so close, dude. Did I do this already? Western fishing spot. Large? Large? Large. Large, dude. M, thank you for the new membership. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hey!
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Big the cat.
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here?
What even is here? I haven't seen this, but I saw this in like a...
I don't
when someone was doing like
I was
reviews
looking for fishing
before the game
spots
came
and
out.
Wound up here.
Someone on like Japanese
So
IGN
now I'm fishing.
like showed off a bunch of stuff.
Of course you are.
Stations have everything to full. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Why is that a sin? Because it's a joke. I've always made that joke.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want.
Oh, yeah. Also, you lost the fucking frog again.
Hey, you've got a bite.
Do I?
Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up.
But Big, how do I do that?
Can
These
you
lo-fi baits,
see
they're
the
so good,
red
dude.
ripples?
Uh-huh.
When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
You got it, Big. I hooked the Medaka, dude. Also, this music is from SA1.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already.
You're so good at fishing.
Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch.
You got it.
If you get plenty
We are now
of
Yakuza,
tokens,
yes.
I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want.
You got it, buddy.
Froggy really likes those purple coins.
Does he?
If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
Okay. Get treasure tokens from Big by catching fish. Once Sonic has accumulated a good amount of tokens, head to Trade Tokens to trade them for items that will aid in his adventure. A gold card is an item that can be exchanged for one of the items on the list. Think carefully about which item will be the most useful.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
View the Fishopedia. I will go fish. Fish! Squish, squish. Say the fish. Hut! Look at this big ass motherfucker! I love that that was the second one I caught. Yes. I was really hoping that that one would show up. Yeah, I love that Sonic interacts with Big too, because we rarely ever see that. Good, 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 good. Is this a treasure chest? It's a gold card. It's Willy Wonka's chocolate machine factory. It's a gold card. It does something special for like his. Oh shit. If you give it to Big, it does something special. I don't remember what it is. I caught a carp! A carp! I did it! How did that one even get on the hook? You know what? Good question. The game's like, I think that might be just the game, like, and its rendering engine. I believe. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't. Why? I got a poison dart froge. Rename the file. Oh yes, just a. Maybe give me two more minutes. Give me 2 more minutes. Or sorry, I mean 10, not 2. Ooh, a scroll. It's Elder Coco scroll. But yes, it is almost time to rename the file. Thank you. Scrolls can be obtained while fishing. These scrolls unlock fast travel to the Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island where they are obtained from. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Refootage the name. Will do, Chief. I caught a goldfish! I'm gonna name him Rex after my very first goldfish I ever caught. Rename the footage. Dude, I have to fucking check the spreadsheet shirt first. This music's gonna make you fall asleep. Dude, it's so good. Lo-fi beats to fish and study to. What happened to Rex? He died, and I don't... It was so weird. I think I've told this story before, but like, I had a bunch of different fish as pets. Rex was a goldfish. I had like a I don't think it was a beta fish. No, it wasn't a beta fish. It was some kind of like black goldfish. And he was named Ghost. And then I had like 3 smaller ones. It's a tadpole! That's kind of fucked up considering, you know, Froggy, but we won like 3 other smaller goldfish at like at a fair that was in town once. Another cheese. Another gold card. Just keep going until I get a trash. I'm surprised I've not gotten a trash yet. Because that is 100% a thing you can get in this game. If you guys remember from Sonic's fishing. Except it's not called a trash, it's called a red can in this game. Lobster! Oh, a crayfish. Oh, a crawdaddy, dude. Butter this bitch up. Is it better than Animal Crossing? It's like more consistent. Yeet. And, what the hell? It's a chopper? Why? You can catch chopper in these games? Okay. Interesting. Give that a trash sin. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. How to get here? I don't know. Dude, look at all these different fish. It's a black bass.
You don't have any coins?
Oh.
I bet there's more back on the islands.
Wow, they even make this shit fun.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You just told me I didn't have any more coins. Alright, let's trade tokens. Oh! Oh, I want to know what this is. I want to know what this is. I can get another one? How many can I get from you? No, not egg meme, egg memo.
Like to try?
Small slender fish often found in home aquariums. A diverse range of variants exists, including those with translucent skeletal bodies or multi-hued skin. Oh, yes. A creature with powerful claws found in slow-moving freshwater environments. Being omnivorous, they can... Wait, crayfish are omnivorous? Huh. An aquatic larva of frogs. As tadpoles grow, they first sprout legs, then arms. Some species have a spiral pattern on their belly. Too late, it's a meme now. But what meme is in it? Yes. A fish found in rivers and ponds. It will eat almost anything and is often used to cleanse waterways. A very common fish... I can't believe we're learning about fish in a Sonic the Hedgehog video game. A fish with a spear-like snout. It is said to be the fastest swimmer of all the fish. You might even call it the Sonic of the Sea. A mechanical creature that looks like a fish. It can't be eaten, so don't even try. A brightly colored but highly poisonous froge. Use caution when you come across these dangerous creatures. A fish that is golden name, but red in color. They are bred for their ornamental value and aren't found in nature. Oh, I did not know that. Ah! How did I find it in nature then? Well, technically, I guess this is like a cyberspace place. Should that count? Because, I mean, are we technically in nature or no? A fish with large fins. While aboard sea vessels, you'll sometimes see them leaping from the water as they flee from predators. A treasure box that was dumped into the pond. A gold card which Biggs was searching for must be in it. A scroll written by Elder Coco. Okay. And then we have... This is what I'm very interested in. I have 2... Oh, yeah, I did buy 2 of them. Oh, but they're not actual voice logs.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
Dude, were this any other Sonic game? Were this any other Sonic game? And Nathan and I were talking about this last night, too. Mike Pollock would have been very boisterous and very, you know, loud about it, right? Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. It is because my AI made unauthorized access from the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. You know? But the direction in this game is so chill. And it's so, like, somber, right? That, like, there's not... And that's not bad. It's just different. It's so different. Be careful collecting all of the voice logs at once. After the first couple, they contain a few spoilers for later in the game. Thank you, Waluigi. And thank you for the 5 as well.
What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
Gun? What's Gun doing here? What's Gun doing here? What? What? They're in this game? I'm going back to the island, buddy. I'm gonna go back to the island. I'm gonna get more of your fishy... This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Go to the fucking Elder Coco. While fishing, Sonic may come across scrolls. I know this shit already. Honestly, dude, the fact that there's a fast travel... Marvelous, bro. It's the best. Where is my map? Oh, purple coin! You're so right. Touchpad, thank you. I forgot where it was. Elder Cocos. Is that not the Elder Cocos? That's the Hermit Cocos. Okay. Where is the Elder Cocos? Is that not the Elder Cocos? I have to deliver it to the Elder Cocos. I see. I'll place a marker on the boy. Fly to my go to my marker, right? Ah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Sonic, no! Rename the footage. Okay, fine. Yes, I will do that. Also, thank you for reminding me. Every hour on the hour. So I'm going to stop the footage. Rename this to B2. Thank you, everybody. You're having my back, and this just means more content for you guys, and I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. It's recording. It's recording. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. Genuinely thank you. I'm not even being facetious. I genuinely thank you guys for, like, reminding me and helping me there. Just start an hour-long timer to keep track. Thank you, Greg. How long am I playing today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going until I get exhausted. I'm gonna fucking eat on stream. That's just how dedicated I am to this. I want to be done with this as efficiently and quickly as possible, and I want you guys to enjoy it too. Mukbang. Waluigi with the 10, they really need to change the voice logs that reference later game events to only be accessible after they happen. That's how you got spoiled for later events, because you collected them all at once. Jays indeed, Waluigi. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that would suck. Because it's just like, okay, well, I didn't know this was going to happen, and now I know. Thanks, game. I have no idea. I have no context for this thing that would have been awesome to see happen in context, but now I don't. What am I going to eat? It's a surprise. Huzzah! Open up more of the map for me, please. That opens up grind rails too? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is the nicest 7 out of 10 you've played. Very fun, lots of weird little design choices though. Really? 7 out of 10? Interesting. Wait, design. How long have you been playing it? How long, sir, have you been playing this? Also, it's good to see you again. There's another Coco on the map now that is closer. The Hermit one? Hermit boy? 4 hours, just got to IL2. Oh, nice. Get it, please. Get it, please. Yeah, because the Hermit Coco is who gives us the, he's able to power us up, right? I just gotta find the Hermit Cocos, because I don't remember where he is. Nope, stop. Oh, right, this. See, I keep getting distracted by things, because I'm just like, ah, this is interesting. Do we have a Coco counter? Like, very fun, very good, agonizingly close to great. Oh, gosh. What stops it from being great to you? Is it just, like, the little things, do you think? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So fast. Oh, my gosh. Really? Okay. All right, tower. You know what you get? You get the sonic boom, baby. Ow! Jesus Christ. Oof. I do like that you can't just, like, use the same... Woohoo! Portal gear. Purple coin, coin, coin. Memory token. Wait, did I get a Coco? I didn't even see him. Ah, here they are. Come on, Cocos. They're so well hidden. Is there a finite amount of Cocos, do you think? Or is there like... There's gotta be like a finite amount, I'm assuming. Ah! Right, I'm fighting a thing. Ah. Snowick. Hey, what's up, Pippin? It sure is Snowick. Stop moving and let me hit you. God damn it. Come on. Whew. Ooh. The parry not being timing based, pop in, cool, light, getting memory tokens for random silos. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Those are a lot of little things that are weird. I don't know. They don't, like, for me anyway, they don't, like, ruin the game, which is nice. It is weird. I do agree that cyberspace physics are a little strange. Sonic! There was something else that he could homing attack, and the camera wasn't focused on. How's Sonic Frontiers right now? It's pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's been nothing so far in the game that makes me feel like, ah, stupid bullshit game. How dare you? That's so poorly designed, you know? All the mistakes have been my own. Oh. I'm not gonna be fast enough to save my buddy. Oh, shit! I lied. I was gonna be fast enough to save my buddy, no matter what I did. I think. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Look at this epic video game, indeed. Oh man, it's very fun. Like, even when I lose, it's just like, no! It's not like, it's nothing like overly frustrating. It's just unfortunate, but like, you're given a pattern, you have to learn it, and it's cool. Also, I do wonder if changing any of my settings would behoove me, you know? You can customize your Sonic. They didn't ruin the game, but it feels like they got cold feet and didn't want to challenge the player much. So much of the challenges in Cyberspace Keys are basically free, even for a first level. Yeah, it did seem like that. It seems like there's a lot in this game that, despite its difficulty, seems like it would be way too easy. Also, I don't know why they would do this. Like, no, don't make me stop. I want to continue moving. Like, okay, for example, this, right? I know that this doesn't change my controls at all, but I'm curious. Because Nathan changed, like, the camera speed, which I think is interesting. The red rings are just on the main path. Oh, that's very close. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that was going to be, like, further away. Yeah, the red rings are, like, very not difficult to get. Some you can kind of miss by trying to go on alternate routes, but for the most part, they're not difficult at all. Which I was not expecting. I was kind of expecting it to be way more difficult. Interesting. You melted a mold to the oven. Now you have to spend... Oh, I'm sorry. Melted a mold? What happened? Well, I mean, I know what happened, but like... That was a stupid question, sorry. Last mandatory puzzle on premise is actually a puzzle. Oh. Ah! Squid Games! Okay, but before we do that, I still don't like that camera. I was just testing it out. I wanted to see like what it was like. Bounce height. Interesting. Camera speed. I mean, I guess I'll boost it up a little bit. I don't mind where it is now. Camera distance. Yeah, let's... You know what? 65. Why not? Camera angle. I dare not even know what that means. Being easy keeps the flow moving better. True. But I do agree that I kind of wish there was a little bit of challenge. But at the same time, it's like a catch-22, right? It's like if it's too challenging, then the game gets like overly long. Here's the boy. Here you are. Hey, bud.
Welcome back, my dear Coco. Thank you, Sonic. Shall I grant you more power?
Your challenge run is coming along well. Hell yeah, dude. Increase my speed. 1 to 2 S ranks is what the S ranks should be in terms of difficulty, but the rest are pretty free. It should be easy to finish, difficult to complete.
Here, I've sped you up. No such thing as too fast, right?
That's what they say.
Anything more? Here, I've sped you up. Oh! Farewell, Sonic. Take care.
Why do I call it reacting? It's a joke that stemmed from something that happened years ago. That I just kept as like my thing. Wow. Gotta go fast, have fun. Okay, you too, D-pad. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Hold on. There's another coin up there. There's so many coins. What the hell is that? Oh, I thought I would be able to homing attack it or something. Interesting. Hold on. Oh yeah, what are my stats here? Like how many things have I gotten? 40% completion. Okay. Just for that one though. That makes more sense. The bounce is very weird in this. Ah! Dude, homing attacking from a standstill is very bizarre. It's not bad, it's just, it feels so weird. Right, I understand that design. Yeah, I understand that. Honestly, I'm really hoping that'll be it. That it will be that for me as well. But I'm not gonna lie, I really want to reserve... What the fuck? I really want to reserve judgment. Because, like, I don't want it to be a situation where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I think it's great. And then it's just like, oh, never mind, it's really not that good. They kind of fucked it up at the end. Now I really wish I'd waited to get the rings that I need. Whew. Yeah, mods are gonna be amazing. Really? Part of you is really to get the game open? That's cool. Get parried, idiot! Oh my god! Okay. Nice. Fantastic. There's another squid up there. Wow. So glad. Cyberspace station control mods. Oh, well, primarily for cyberspace, I assume you mean, right? Because, like, I don't know. It's tough because a lot of people think of cyberspace as, like, the main meat and potatoes, you know what I mean? And it's just like, but it's not. And I get it, right? Like, I would love to see other levels too. Like, a lot of Generations mods have been great from what I've seen. And mods for this game are going to be very interesting to see as well. But I'm curious to see, like, what they would do for the open zone. Like, dude, I feel like there has not been a moment where I've, like, stopped running. Genuinely, I've never felt like this. I will keep on running. Squeeb. You know what? Let's go show us Emmer, dude. You love that? Dude, me too. It's great. You can just hold Sonic there, yeah. Because he's like in his parry animation, which is super goofy. It's like the goofiest thing about this game, other than the pop-in. Oh, wait, you were the one I was looking for, I think, right?
Hello again, Sonic.
He's fine. Oh, wait, you're not.
They may be a little shy and skittish, so look everywhere.
You might be wondering how I got here. Exactly. Oh, goddamn, I keep forgetting that my map is the touchpad. Well, I definitely have that. Oh, wait, let's go to where Amy is then. Onward! What is this? Damn it, I can't believe I just... Oh, it's where one of the cows on the book. I can't believe I just said, let's go, and immediately got distracted again. Oh, that's what this game is, though. Like, you'll find cool shit everywhere you go, and it's just like, ah! I want to do this! Wait, is that the Hermit Cocos? A small moment of ADHD? Indeed. But honestly, I'm not gonna... And maybe... I don't know if it's just because it's, like, the PlayStation controller or what, but, like, this feels more... Oh, okay. It does have the same thing. This feels more intuitive to me than, like, Unleashed did. Because for some reason with Unleashed, I never got used to homing attack and boost being on different buttons. Or sorry, the homing attack being on a different button than jump, right? This one has that too, but for some reason, I don't mind it as much in this one, and I don't know why. Hit! Hello, Alex. How you doing? The area does seem a little brighter, doesn't it? It would be no, right, but and that's just like how LODs work in video games, but they could have done something to mask it is more our point. Like they could have had them fade in or something. Like even Legends Arceus does shit like that. Where it's just like it slowly fades in to reveal like other parts of the map. This one is just like, what did I unlock? Oh my god, this map is beautiful. What are LODs? I know them by acronym. I don't remember what the acronym stands for. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's load on demand. I think that just makes me sound stupid. But it's basically how things load onto the screen as they are rendered by the engine. Level of detail. Oh, level of detail. That sounds more correct. Load on demand sounds like a... Yeah, it does. But you know what? I admit it. I'm stupid. I made a prototype for a video game, and I don't know what fucking LOD means. That's just what my developers called it, and I was like, oh, okay, LODs. Yeah, I know what LODs are. I was looking for a tall Coco. Yes, I'm looking for the Hermit Coco. Highlight form effect or something. Yes, exactly. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Something's been bugging me about these ruins.
I've seen this cutscene too.
The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients
I
used
don't
the
like the
Chaos
way that
Emeralds in the past.
this was a thing in
We've learned
Frontiers
of other
or
past
Forces too.
civilizations who did too.
But the way that the
Yeah, but those
text
groups
is
tried to use
justified,
them.
I don't like it.
And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious.
Even after all we've done with them. Even after all we've done with them. What? You've existed before this game? I don't believe it. You've never existed before any other game. It's always been self-contained. I love that little exchange because it's like... It's the acknowledgement of the past and the acknowledgement of like, yes, we have used these before, you know? It's little things that we don't get in other games, and we don't have to get in other games. I acknowledge that fully, but it's just nice to, you know? It's nice to feel like these characters are alive. And that they remember shit. Drop dash feels good. Kinda wish there was a spin dash which would work. Yeah, me too. Looking forward to Sonic Blank after Frontiers. My one thing about the drop dash is that I don't like the way it's animated at all. It just because he just looks very stiff. How am I liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot, Ray. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by again. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I want Sonic to feel alive. I want him to feel dead and fast. That's how I like my Sonic, dead and fast. Wait, which one is the Elder and which one is the Hermit? Hermit? Or is that I can't tell. How many Chaos Emeralds do I have? I have 4 Chaos Emeralds. Hermit is a long boy. Okay. Because we only saw the Elder briefly last night. That's why I didn't really commit it to memory. Hello? The first boss? Oh yeah, dude. Kronos Island Memories. Oh. Did I do them all? 1-4. Oh, it was 1-4 that I didn't do. I did do 1-3. I thought I did 1-4. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. We have 4 already? Yes. On this island. We have 4 on this island. Execute consecutive actions. What? Seems like they're building a stronger dev team now. Like, yes, agreed. Oh shit, this is weird, this is weird. Also, yeah, for things like that, it would be nice to have a drift, but you just don't have one. Also, I would love to be able to turn sharper in midair. That's part of like why the physics in the cyberspace are kind of weird. Because it definitely feels like you're supposed to move forward, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But also, I would like to turn around just to grab a red ring, you know? There's a drift, but it can only be used in cyberspace. Oh, really? I have not been taught how to do this. No. No! Sonic, can I turn around? Ah! Ah! I can't see anything! I just wanted the red ring. Is this what I take? Nope. A special drift pad? Oh, I see. How do I feel about the assets and layout reuses so far? I mean, I genuinely don't mind them. It's not the main part of the game, so it's just like, I don't know, man. People want me to be more upset than I am, and I'm sorry, I'm just not. Because I'm spending more time in the open zone anyway, so it's like, I can't really be... It's like, if they brought back, I don't know, the gyro controls from... Because the PS controller is... I'm pretty... Well, no, not Xbox. But like the PlayStation controller, theoretically, right? It's capable of gyro controls, right? If they brought back like the special stages from Lost World 3DS, sure, I'd be pissed, but I'd be like, dude, it's honestly like, I'm not gonna let that ruin the game for me, you know what I mean? You heard me catch the chopper? I sure did! It was fantastic. There's a surprise waiting for me at 4-4. Okay. See, if you say shit like that, that excites me. Just don't tell me what it is. So for Amy, the thing they're doing for her is leaning into the psychic side of her character, like how she could sense where Sonic was earlier in games in her time. Yes, I noticed that, which is really interesting. And I like it because it gives Amy more character. You know, you can learn a lot from Amy as a character, but it's weird because for the longest time, they've only made her, like, whole thing, I love Sonic! And that's it, right? When there's a lot more to her character that you don't get to see because they don't focus on it. It's very, like, surface-level details that you learn about her character. Like, she's very kind, and she likes animals, and she is very helpful towards even strangers, you know? But all that is deemed nothing because it's just like, well, at the end of the day, her whole entire thing is trying to find Sonic. And I'm glad that they're not doing that anymore. Because when you strip that away, it's like you still have the basis for a character, you just don't have one that's fully realized. And you can do that. You can do something with that. Oh, oops, I ran out. Replace the quick step with a dash? What do you mean? Like in the open zone? Or... Aha! Wait, are you the fucking Elder again? God damn it! Son of a bitch. I went for the wrong guy. Every time. We went a circle, we sure did. That's the Elder 2. Wait, that's the Elder 2? Why is the Elder in 2 different locations? What the hell? That's the same. Oh, they have different icons? I thought they were just 2 separate ones on the map. Well, that's lame. There's an Amy thing over here. Interesting. Is that like a separate Amy conversation? Maybe. Hold on. Probably for less time. Yeah, probably. Where is the beam of light? Ah. You can place markers. When do you get that? Fairly early on. When they teach you about the map, I'm pretty sure that's when you get it. Wrong Amy? Wait, there's a wrong Amy? I thought you could just go to whatever Amy. This elder is stalking me. He will not leave me alone. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, I see now. Okay. I see now. I see your game. There's the hermit boy. I was right next to him. How did I run past him? I probably didn't think anything of him. I was like, oh, there's the elder again. Give the hermit Coco the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attack and the blue seeds of defense to raise Sonic's defense.
At last we meet Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't think we've met.
Just like the Coco, you have touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets.
Movement options that work better in the open zone. Quick step really isn't that useful here. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I like the dodge, but even that's kind of like very... It's a little much, you know what I mean?
To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like. It is the path I've chosen. Have you found any seeds in your travel?
You mean these things that the robots sometimes drop?
Indeed. I will unlock their power and pass it on to you.
Yay. The dodge is tied to the limitations of the quick step. Yes. Which is why, like, making it its own thing would be more beneficial.
Bring me more seeds and I will give you more power in return. Seeds of power will make you strike harder. Seeds of defense will make you sturdier.
That's pretty cool. So are you, Hermit. Also frees up a button. Yeah.
It all comes from listening to the whispers of the digital dream. It seems you've run into that lazy sibling of mine. They've awakened a great power within you. Even more lies untapped. But I can do a better job of balancing that energy. What do you say?
You took them all at once? Yeah, that's great. I love that. I'll take all the help I can get.
I have waited and listened for so long. What would you have me do? What else may I do for you? I'm happy to help.
Oh, you can also ring capacity to speed to ring capacity. Oh, it's like Paper Mario where like they can flip your stats. Is that right? Is that how that works? Or no?
I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child.
Yes? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Eggman. Can I go inside of the Eggman ship? Open up, Eggman! It's the police! Alright. I wanted to go to this Amy over here. Because I'm assuming that's a separate conversation with Amy. So Sonic does more damage now? Yes, and can take more... I don't talk to the feds! Yeah. And he can also resist damage as well. He can dish it out, but he can also deal it. Whew. GUN, open up!
What are they doing here?
An air dash like Generations would be nice for quick corrections. Yes, because the air boost in this one kind of works like that, but Not in the cyberspace. I think it works well in the open zone, not in the cyberspace. And the cyberspace is very awkward. No, that didn't do anything? Bro, what is this, dimps? Hello? Did that not work? Ah. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oops. Nice, okay. Am I going to upload this stream on my channel too? Yes, so this stream is going to stay here. This stream is going to stay here after the fact. Bum 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 bum. Sage! She's Sage. Sage! Where are you? Focus. Come with me. To my right. Sage? Ah, more focus. Please say I have not been lied to. My map told me Sage would be here. You think you got used to cyberspace at this point, but it's far from ideal. Agreed, yes. Sage? Oh, there's Sage. Hello, child. I don't need to mark her on my map. She's nearby. All right, Design. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Get fucked.
Oh,
The
hey.
cutscene just ends.
You show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered and short-sighted.
Oh, so you're a fan. But I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Enemy?
Why are we enemies? Weird kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
Agreed. Oh, I love the use of the memory tokens in this shit, though, because it's just like, okay, do you want to just use them on Amy, or do you want to learn more about Sage? And you like pineapple on pizza. What? Only on pepperoni? Have you ever had it? It's pretty baller. Do you actually collect memory tokens? Yeah, the heart things. Is there a limited amount of memory tokens though? You know, I don't think there are because you can get them by looping. So I don't think there are a limited amount. Sorry, Amy.
And you're a beta man, Sonic.
All right, jeez. I don't think I've seen this.
Something wrong?
They say they're a
Oh, no, I have seen this. Never
station
mind.
on the far side of the field.
I've seen this.
This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Oh, you don't use them up. It's just a set amount you need to collect.
If you
Oh,
use that
shit,
new
okay.
technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush.
I don't like the way that line was performed. She seems very unsure of, like, is this what you mean for me to say? Remove weeds with Psyloop and reach 7,000 points before the timer runs out. Watch out for bees! Avoid them by luring them toward flowers or using quick Psyloop on seeds to make them bloom. Oh, yes. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, stupid bees. Fuck. What? I didn't count? Okay. Have I drawn an Among Us? Yes, I have. Yes. You're disappointed? I didn't mean to. It just sort of... I started drawing something and then it just sort of became an Among Us. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to hit next. Oh, sorry. What do I think of the minigames so far? They're pretty okay. A lot of the puzzles are, like, not super involved or engaging, but, like, the Chaos Emerald ones are pretty cool. Alright. They're pretty alright. Again, where'd it come from?
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But
Yep.
I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Is the game fun to play overall? Yes. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Oh my god, and it stays in the pattern that I did? What? Really? Wait, does that mean I can get rid of more? Oh my god, I'm so much faster. Holy shit. Damn it. I'm just trying to show off if I can get rid of these more or no. Oh, I can't. Okay, interesting. Alright, Midnight, take care. Okay, what else is there for me to do? This is like... These are ones I've collected, right? These tokens? Or no? I need 3 portal keys. Okay, let's talk to Amy here. Do I think Frontiers is the best non-game better than Generations? Dude, the game came out today. How can I judge whether or not I think a game is better than another game when I've only been playing it for like 3 hours? I don't know, man. I don't know like why there are expectations that are that immediate from people. Like, dude, let people enjoy the game a little bit before they pass judgment on whether or not they think it should be rated at all. You know what I mean? Like, you play 30 seconds, 10 out of 10 or 0 out of 10. I mean the menus look nice. So 10 out of 10? Like, no, I didn't say that. I just said the menus look nice. In the same way, like I just said, I'm having fun. I have yet to pass judgment. It's hard for me to pass judgment. I'm having fun so far, yes. I kind of figured I would have fun. Yes! Oof. It's a video game on the internet. It needs to be reviewed 1 second. of his release. Otherwise, the review is worth it. Dude, honestly, you're joking, and I'm so sad that it's, like, kind of real. Like, it's just, it sucks how timely things need to be on the internet sometimes. Oh my god! Sonic, get up, get up! Oh my god! Die, you idiot! There we go. Woo-hoo. The resin stuff? Aww. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, babe. Is Try Bowser in this game? Yes. Contrary to popular belief, yes. Mario is in this game. It was actually the first appearance of Mario on a PlayStation console, which is pretty cool. I forgot the fucking button again. What did the tower get for defeating it? Portal gear, but it looks more glowy than normal. It's weird. Yeah, you need to 400% this game in order to get Mario. If you do 405, you get Luigi. Side, side, side. Nice. Oh my god! Okay. The L is real! Can we get much higher? No, Kishimoto famously doesn't like Waluigi, so Waluigi's not in this game. He told me. Gotcha, bitches! That's very satisfying to do. Like, genuinely very satisfying to do. Hello, Max. I'm liking the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a fair amount. Whew. What is the end of this? Jeez. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. This is beautiful. Oh, this is where the Chaos Emerald is. I'm fucked because I don't have the necessary keys. That means I'm gonna have to climb this whole damn thing again. Great. Also, I do love that, like, you can tell that Eggman's been here because of his stuff. You do not have the requirement keys. When does Steve Minecraft show up? He's a secret character. He's unlockable in cyberspace. You have to go to Chaos Island first, though. Boing. That was pretty cool. So you need S rank on all stages? Yeah. Oh, Amy's behind me. Right, because I was looking for Amy, but then she didn't... Then I got distracted like I always do. Jesus Christ, I totally forgot I was looking for Amy. Where? False. Amy is not here. Wait, do those not go away? Oh, I guess they just straight up don't go... Why would they not go away? I've already done it, so she's not there anymore. Like, don't make me think that she's still there when she's not. You need to S-rank all the stages and complete all challenges in order to unlock the secret. You can just fight Sonic Prime. Yeah. Voiced by Devin Mack. It's a rare instance where, like, two Sonics were voiced by two different people. Pretty cool, actually. Portal gear. She's above you. She was above me? Oh, what the fuck? What, like up there? Dude, you guys are on a delay. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to listen. She's above me. So I was down here. She's oh, on the platform up there? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, my point is still valid because, like, this thing didn't disappear. Does that mean if I come back here, Amy will still be there? Or what? Caucus, come with me if you want to live. No! Blue Seed of Defiance. Yeah, the music is very different now. Dun, 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 dun. No, I mean, like, I am delayed. Like, when you say something, I'm not going to see it until, like, a little bit later. Or if, sorry, if you guys see something that I see or that I'm not seeing. What the fuck? Da moon. We're delayed for each other. Exactly, yes. Purple coin. Dude, this is my kind of game. I love games like this so much. And the fact that it's Sonic is just like... Never thought I would see the day. I made that in one jump. Normally, hell no. You would not be able to do that in one jump. Around 4 seconds? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's not much of a delay then. I just don't pay attention. But you already knew that. Go, Sonic. There she is. Shit.
You are not ready.
Ah! Fuck. What console am I playing on? I am playing on PS5. You need the file? In about 10 minutes. 10 more minutes and I will rename the file. And again, thank you. I appreciate it vastly. There's always something behind the waterfall. Hold on. What was up with that? I don't know. I'm not fucking Roger Craig Smith. I don't know, like, why he went back on it. He probably realized he liked doing the role, or they asked him not to do it, or maybe it was a publicity move. I don't know. I have no idea. I could not possibly know. I'm not Roger, a likely story. Liar! Okay, now it's time to check behind the waterfall. They paid him the race he was asking. I mean, probably, honestly. Like, that... You didn't put anything behind the waterfall? Bruh, come on. There's always something behind the waterfall in video games. Man. I'm gonna drown the hog, I'm gonna drown the hog. I wonder if there's music. Is there music for the hog? Is there music for the hog? Is there music for hog? Really? Come on. No, 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 no. Nothing? Jesus. Oh yeah, I was going for Sage. I forgot. I forgot.
trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
Emotion. Actual emotion. Sage. Sage is gone now. Sage left. And now Amy's up here. Sonic. Where is my reticle? Damn it. No! Woohoo! Okay. How am I gonna reach that guy? Oh, why? Fuck. Oh, I couldn't hit him because... Oh. Why, though? What the fuck? I'm not trying to jump boost. I'm trying to, like... boost and then homing attack that one. Shit. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I did mess up the first time. What? Ah, there we go. Oh, Sonic! Come on, reticle! If it's not on screen, it doesn't exist. If the camera doesn't see it, it just does not exist. Why? I was too late. That's why. Wow. Amy. What the fuck? I will rename the file in a bit. Hold on. What? There we go. Focus. Focus. Progress. Give me keys. Oh, Portal Gear's fine too. You. Focus on previous platform? Okay, I didn't see the focus there.
You hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling, but it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
Yeah, you're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Aww. Aww. Better than being in the White Void Generations. I mean, kind of. It's basically like the same. All right. Cool. So I'm going to stop the recording. Change the file name to 3. How big are these files? They're probably fucking gigantic. Yeah, just about. Oh, man. That's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. All right. I'm going to... I changed the file name, right? I sure did. Start the recording again. There it is. And off we go. Where to next? Where to next? Wait, did Amy disappear from where I am? She did, meaning that there's another Amy thing over here. What? But didn't we already do that one? What's going on with the files? So I'm recording source footage alongside the stream. And the way I do that is with a plugin on OBS. And unlike normal OBS, which can rename the files automatically so that it doesn't overwrite the files, I need to manually rename each file, and I make the breaks every hour. And the reason I have to manually change the file name is so that it doesn't overwrite my file, and then that way I can just have like the footage so I can do everything wrong with immediately after we're done with the game, stream-wise. I did Sage, then went back. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. I have renamed the file. It's okay. And to make them 1 hour segments to make the sizes reasonable. Yeah, like they're still gigantic, but they're more reasonable. I can manage it better if they're cut up like that. Oh yeah, I did never come here. Okay, I guess disregard that one sin then. You're right, because I did end up going to where Sage was. I thought I ended up here at some point, but I did not. Never mind. I straight up thought I had.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right?
I don't know.
You took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Interesting. Well, they do explain that the way she knows that is because she feels it through the cyberspace, right? Like, where she is sort of translates a lot of these thoughts. Like, it's how she's able to understand the Coco as well. Which, honestly, like, it's... Obviously, it's like a bullshit reasoning, but it's like video game logic, right? And it's kind of hard to even make fun of that, because, like, you know what? All right. You, at the very least, gave a reason. It's like a weird-ass reason, but you know what? It's a reason. Do you need a ton of Sonic lore to play this game? No, not really. I mean, you need to understand who the characters are. Well, not even. Like, it's, I guess, one of those games where, so far anyway, it would be weird to start with this game. I don't know why Sonic Frontiers would be your first Sonic game, but if it is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to know who the characters are. You don't need to know what's happened in the past. I feel like you just appreciate references more if you have. You know what I mean? Also, I just went through that entire thing and mindlessly, and it was awesome. What do I want to do next? Do I have enough keys for the... I still need 3. Where should I get the keys? I don't even know. I guess I can just do cyberspace stages again, right? What is this? You know what? Yeah, let's do the missions, because that'll just free up parts of the map for me. Yes, what I just... exactly, Nova, what I just said. You are so right. The game's great so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. It is like a weirdly take your time kind of game, and like explore and do as much as you want. Like if you don't want to open up the rest of the map, you don't need to. Just go back to cyberspace and get all the keys you need. Get all the Chaos Emeralds. But for me, it's just like, dude, I want to unlock everything in the maps. I love doing that. That's one of it's one of the things that I feel most cathartic when it comes to games, is like opening up areas in maps. It's so cool. You're so nauseous. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Come on, Sonic. More map equals more things. More things to be distracted by. Exactly. Yes. No, no, no! Don't you dare. I'm gonna love Breath of the Wild. I'm sure, yeah. Cool. Alright. Another one. Especially with, like, markers that you can add. Oh, dude. Love it. Bread and butter. I kind of forgot he was there, if I'm being honest. Free ballin'. Oof! Should have parried. Oh, shit. You love how you only lose rooms when you hit the ground. It's so weird, because normally that's not how it works. So it just feels very strange to do it that way. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Caucus. Come on. The ground does the actual damage, yeah. Portal gear. I don't... Dude, I don't need more portal gears. What I need are emerald keys. Vault keys. Do the puzzle for defense beat the enemies for attack? Oh, I guess so, huh? Wow, that's good insight. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Kind of. Because I don't think you get attack necessarily from defeating the enemies, right? Like, you get skill points for defeating them, though, right? Because I think some puzzles give you attack ones as well, right? Oh, shit. You need a beanbag to lay in while I play Breath of the Wild? Fair. You know what? That's fair. That'd be very comfy. Oh my god. Ah, this one. Of course. Hello, Cocos. Hey! Oh shit. There we go. You thought you saw the enemies drop a red... Oh, maybe they did. See, because like right here, right? I just got a red seed for that, and that was just a puzzle, technically. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do drop them sometimes. But I don't think that it really matters which it is. I mean, that would have been cool, though. Like, that incentivizes you to do one or the other, depending on how you like to play. Like, if you like playing defensive, if you like being more of a puzzle master, you know. Depending on what you like to do, that's what you're rewarded with. And I think that... kind of wish they had done that, actually. Oh, not gonna lie. Using my thumb for that. Ooh, yes, a key. Using my thumb for that felt pretty good. Did not think it would. I was like the only one not trapped. He was unconscious for a while, twice. Well, the voice who was communicating with us did say something like, "You are the key," so it's yet to be seen what that means. Oh, shit. What you missed? You just got back. I don't know, Bunny brother. Thank you for the 2. I don't know when you left. I can't tell you what you missed. I don't know when you left. Keys are missions in cyberspace. You can retry old cyberspace. Oh, no, I know that. I just figured, like, there were other places that gave me portal keys as well that were not in cyberspace. So I was like, why? Why am I not getting them yet? I'm playing this on PS5. The hell is this? Oh, that's the linked one. That's right. Which elder am I closest to? Wait, didn't they say something about, like... Yeah, here it is. Wait, why can't I just fast travel from this menu? Side story? Side story?! That's not part of the actual story, bruh. We're gonna do all this shit. Memory token. Oh, these are memory tokens that are available. I thought these were memory tokens that I'd collected. Interesting. Island mystery. What is this game? Challenge. Okay, so far it looks like this is the only one I have not done as of yet. Portal. Interesting. Usually I like having all visible, but I didn't realize... Oh, right. Duh. I was going to go to the Elder Coco. I forgot. Or no, fast travel, right? Yeah. There we go. What's the red X? Why did I fast travel? Oh, I did. Wow, that was fast. Holy hell. Should we increase ring capacity? I don't know if... And should we? Because I don't know if we really needed to. I figured we'd get like a loading screen or something. Holy hell. So can I not raise it by... Rings only go up by 6. Yeah. There's a red X on the map. Yes, that's for Guardians. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. In my hand, I've got this fear. Oh no, the other way, other way, other way. Shit. Okay. Hello. Are you a Chaos Emerald key? You're not. You have disappointed me. You are but a portal gear. More ring. It's kind of cool coming into the forest and like finding those. Because I swear some of these look like I've already been to them. And then it's just like, oh no, this is new. Button with the 5. Thank you so much. If you do the missions on a cyberspace stage, you get 3 extra keys on top of the ones for each mission. Oh. Did not know that. Okay. We'll definitely go back for those then. Have you ever read the IDW comics? I have not, no. I own like 1 copy of them. Like, oh, sorry, a copy of one of them. Yeah, we should do like the puzzles and stuff first to like open up the map and then just explore everything else. That sounds like a really good gameplay. Game plan, I mean. Where is... Huh. I don't see it. There it is. I sees it! Oh, it needs to be nighttime. Shit. Can I advance the clock or something? It doesn't seem like I can. Or maybe I can later on. I just can't now. It's over on the compass at the top of your screen if you can't see the beam. It's the... Oh. Craft a bed and sleep, yeah. Okay, well, I guess while that's happening, let's get some memory tokens then. Well, actually, one is right behind us. So let's do that one. What the fuck? I was lied to! Oh, it's up there. If you max out your rings, you can go... Wait, if I max out my rings... So wait, rings are what make me go fast? Then why... I don't understand. What is the point of the Elder Cocoa maxing out my... Oh, like right now you mean. No, I know that. Yes. Silver Creek with the 10, thank you so much. Just finished up Ares Island. You figure stop by here for a lunch break. Really hope I'm enjoying Prince 2. I really am. Are you? I hope you're enjoying it too. I know I'm just on Chronos, but like, dude, I really want to go all out and see everything there is. This is... I love shit like this. If I get the limit... Oh, right. Yeah. I wonder, though, if you get the limit when you get more rings, if you go even faster. Does anybody know that? Oh, skill available. Ooh. You love this game so far? Hell yeah, dude. Quick Psyloop. Quickly Psyloop around enemy when the Psyloop meter is maxed out and turns blue. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Am I gonna 100% the game? Apparently there is a true ending. So I've heard. I don't know if this is true or not. So I've heard that there is a true ending that you get for 100%ing everything. So, yes, I have to. Disgusting in a good way. No, I'm saying the best way. That was awesome. That was amazing. You thought the ending was just beating hard mode? Oh! Well, if that's the case, then I did not know that. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't. Where is the light? I want to get all endings, right? Yes, but there might just be the 2, I believe. Where is the light? Oh, I already got the... No, I didn't. The fuck? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Get the mission whenever I can. Oh, right. Oh. You're right on multiple endings? Apparently. Close though. Oh, shit! Whoo, whoo. And 100% the first 3 islands. Okay, well, we're off to a start, I guess. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but we're off to a start. Alright, it is now nighttime. Let's do this mission. Dude, okay, but that, like, really keeps the flow going. It's like, okay, celestial rain. Oh, shit! This is so cool. This is super cool. This they did not show off at all, but I've seen it because of that same journalist. CGI cutscene. No, it doesn't look like it. Right. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up the fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine. Get purple coins when the pattern lines up. So this is like a random event that can happen in the game. And this happens, and it's so cool, dude. It's so neat. A blood moon? Is that a thing in Zelda? Yeah. Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why did I even ask? Why did I even ask? I got it. What the hell? I got 100 of them? It's a way for all the enemies to respawn. I figured they just did. I didn't know they were perma-dead. Looks like it's fishing time. It might be. Have I not played Breath of the Wild? Nope. I have not. I have played a total of 1 Zelda game, and it was the first one on NES. Good job, Cocos. Also, that's automatic, it looks like. The slot machine thing. And I played it drunk? I played half of it drunk. The first, like, 2 hours, I was sober. And then it was my birthday, and I was sad. One more Coco? Damn it! This is real pretty. Dude, I love this. This looks great. I played what drunk? The first Zelda? The last hour of the first Zelda. Do I want to play Breath of the Wild? Yes. But only after I've played the rest of them, because I want to know, like, the lead up. I know that they're not all related. Most of them aren't related to each other, but, like, for me, it's more of a historical thing, right? I want to see where the series came from. I want to see what it does, what it borrows from itself. Stuff like that. Look at this shit. Ah! Oh. Blood moon's over. Everybody go home. Compulsive gambling on a modern Sonic title. Damn it. Is it still marked on my... Oh, no, I'm gonna miss it. Because it's turning into day. Portal gear, let's go. Oh, god damn it. Even I called it a blood moon, did I? Well, I called it a blood moon because everyone else was calling it a blood moon. I didn't know. Alright, well. Sonic, I did not press anything. Okay. More heart memory tokens. Let's load up on them bitches. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, those can disappear. No, let's just pop in. Does Sonic have an idle animation? I don't believe he does. Nope. It's just as boring as Forces was. I love that there was someone who was like, what do you mean it's stiff? It's not stiff. LOL. Like, dude, he literally does not move. What do you mean it's not stiff? He does not move. Ugh. He just did. Well, no, I mean, that's during, I mean, like, during his normal idle animation. Have enough hearts for that other Amy combo. Right, but that doesn't... I still want to get them all. Just because I have enough doesn't mean that I have enough. The standing pose? Yeah, the standing pose. Like, obviously he moves during his, like, looking around thing, right? But that's to break up this. Damn it, Squid Games. I'm not gonna fight you, Squid Games. Okay. Alright. Oh, look. He wants to fight. See, like here, right? Here he has movement. You can tell he's breathing. But when you're not in combat mode... Hold on. When you're not in combat mode... Stiff. Nothing. And then to break up the nothingness, they add a looking around animation. That's standard. Stay for a minute? Okay. Are the fish you catch with big accurate to real life, or are they smaller than usual? I mean, they're accurate to real life as far as I know. But then again, Sonic is like small, so. So how's the weather? Pretty good. You make tortillas tonight and make cheeps? Fantastic, that sounds lovely. Albie with a 2, thank you so much. Sonic's attacks remind you of the RPG Flash series. God damn it, really? Stupid squid. I wanted to hear dialogue. Oh yeah, the blue cheeps. Oh, right. I was going after these things, wasn't I? Aha, up there. How do I get up there, though? Ah. Here we go. May chicken out and make quesadillas for tonight and chips tomorrow. Great idea. Wonderful idea. Oh, right. Drop dash. The chompers are half the size, if not bigger than a swordfish? I mean, I guess. To be fair, chompers aren't real, so... yeah, sure. They're pretty big if that's the case. Thoughts on the mechanics so far? I like them. The only things that I'm not a super fan of are Cyberspace, but I kind of figure... It's weird, right? Because originally I thought like, oh, well, Cyberspace is going to be a banger. But then like the more we learned about Cyberspace, the more a lot of us were like, I don't know. Cyberspace looks like it could be kind of lame. And yeah, it's not like the best. But at the same time, you're hardly spending any time there as it is, so... I'm not super mega disappointed. Cyberspace sure happens. It sure does. But at least, yeah, you're right, Greg. At least it shortly happens. I have not done this Amy thing yet. Which, yeah, I know I was told, but I still want to get more. No. Actually, yeah, let's just go do memory tokens. Ah, I'm closer to another one. Would not have noticed because of the clutter. Can I please get the emeralds? hey, if you're not in it for the long haul, I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing as much as I can. What? Oh. I will get the emeralds when the time comes. I will get the emeralds when my time is done here. Oh, it keeps going back, though. God, look at how many memory tokens there are. Yeah, I'm trying to get Mario, dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to get Mario with that 400% completion. But at least now I understand how the map works. I understand how to get from point A to point B faster, so we should be good on that front. I just need to find out how to get to certain places. For example, right here, I need to take this. We can take this. Got that. Move on to the next one. It's just like a checklist. God, I wish the drop dash was faster or something that incentivized using it. Okay. Well, that's up there. How the fuck? How? But how? Alright, fine. I guess I will move forward then. But in order to do that, I must find a Cyberspace. Drop dash power increases with your speed level. You could be mistaken. Interesting. Alright, strike it. Take care now. Thank you for being here. I guess the pump end really is more noticeable when, like, the further you go, or, like, the faster you go, where it's, like, the less things there are to do, the more it's just like, oh, yeah. Oh. Load. Alright, chemical plant. Okay. So, where did we establish that the other red ring was? Because apparently I jumped over it or something? Or I just ran past it? Party rock! First red ring is on the middle path? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Yeah, they're just on the way. What's the point? Like, why even give me alternate paths? Okay, that's fine. Problem is, now I don't know where the fourth one is. But you can just collect them again? How do I know which ones I guess it just shows up, but like... Wait, what? I've already missed one. I'm dead. Huh. So where's the fourth one? It was down there? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think that they might have also, like, the design-wise, it feels very speedrun catered. What the fuck? The same thing happened last time, too. Oh, like down here? Oh, I see it. Okay. That's weird. I guess my mind immediately goes to like, oh, they must be super well hidden, right? And they're not, which is weird. It's very strange that they're not that incredibly well hidden. Clear all 4 missions. Wow. I did it. Wall run. You lose all your rings when you get hit on hard, whereas on normal difficulty it depends on... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, I still didn't finish that one mission. God damn it. Get an S rank while I'm here? I already did. I already had an S rank on that mission. I got 1 vault key. I was lied to. I only got 1 for that. Ah, there you go. Never mind. I wasn't lied to. I was told the truth. Oh, I've seen this cutscene as well.
Tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
This was the last cutscene I watched.
Yes, sir.
So everything from here on is
keep
new to
looking
me.
for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Did not see that coming. I mean, I kind of did, obviously, because we knew that like Sage was Eggman's AI, but like we hadn't really seen them interact. No, he created Sage. At least that was the lore we were given. So when does this cutscene appear? I guess after getting enough vault keys for the last Chaos Emerald, I'm assuming. Ninjala. Yeah, 3 of these cutscenes play back to back weirdly. Holy shit, that was awesome. Ninja like the Fortnite. Pippin, we made the exact same joke. Nathan and I made the exact same joke last night. We were just like, oh, he looks weird. That doesn't make sense though, because Sage controls the Ancients. Maybe it's an AI he could trick. We were told that it was an AI he had maybe access to. I think. I can't say verbatim what we were told. Actually, before... Oh, hello. I want to complete Amy's thing. Her side story. Now that I know it's a side story, I feel more compelled to finish it. Hello, Cuscos. Robotnik actually already has a daughter, if I remember seriously correctly. I don't know what you're talking about. Sage! There she is. And perfect, it's almost nighttime. Oh, man, I know I said we were gonna go get Amy, but it's nighttime and finish this. Damn it! This is really bad for like someone with ADHD. Well, okay, not bad. It's good because like you keep getting distracted by new things and it's like, oh, what is this? This is like a great ADHD game. Kronos Island Explorer. Does that mean I did every single one on Kronos? Yeah, I guess I did, huh? Sweet God, what does that mean? Once all challenges are completed and the entire island map is revealed, fast travel between portals will become available. Fast travel can be accessed by... Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Alright. Cool. So wait, do I know how many Cocos I need to get in this one? 14. Is that 14 left or 14? What does that mean? What the fuck? Really? Reach the... There's an extra one. Interesting. What's all this then? Have I been here before? Is this a starting area? Can't remember. Alright, Amy. Fuck. Coming to where you are. Belle, I've never heard of this character. I do not know who Belle is. Because that's a comic book thing. How many you have? The Coco will have you return to... Okay, but how do I know how many are in any island? Did I not get the one from above already? I thought I did. Oh, right. I came here and I didn't have enough memory tokens. That's right. That's right. I didn't have enough memory tokens. That's right. And that open space is what you'll figure out later when you continue. Fantastic. Okay.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
I'm sure he's not looking at that kaleidoscope thingy over and over and over again. Like you said. I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. No more Amy? Looks like no more Amy, I don't think. Okay, before we go to Sage... Huzzah! I'm sure he's fine, so I'll just fuck around for a little bit. He'll be alright. He'll be okay. I trust him.
It was a good sleep. Oh, you've returned. You need my insight once more. Allow me to unlock the power of the seeds you've gathered.
Damn, Amy is over. She's deceased. She's done. Dunzo.
What else may I do for you? I'm happy to help.
Alright, go to sleep. Damn it. I know that there are Cocos here. I heard them. I saw them. I think. I thought I heard Coco. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What? Oh, because I don't have the emerald yet. Oh. Hold on. I forgot to get the last emerald. Although I don't know if do I need it? Did I have problems with the game launching? Because after relaunching the game 3 times, it still doesn't launch. No. What are you playing on? Steam? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to help you with that. I gotta kill Squid Game? Why? But I already did. I already killed the game, Squid. Kill him again. Do it again. Oh my god. Woo! Hoo-wee, Mac baby. Damn it. We already feasted on the metal takoyaki. Correct. Sage! Hello. We will return you to your original form, child. I promise.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although,
Yay.
I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. No, I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
Damn. Channel normal water sign for yeah. He sure did. Alright, well what's this stage? Cusco. Alright. Coco. The hell is this? Oh, well, it's destroyed now. Alright, Coco Melon, come with me. I was gonna say, what did I do? Oh, that's convenient. Okay. What does Boatin do? What doth Boatin? Even there's more Amy story? I think there is too, but maybe not yet? Question mark. Ah! Fuck. Oh, well, that's good to know. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, nighttime version of this stage. Oh. Nathan's enjoying something, but I couldn't tell what it was. I think he said something about sounding something. Ah, life be death. Let's go, baby. Woo! Who is it we're fighting for? Silence crazy firestorm. No one's left to save the world. Wait, it is Speed Highway? In the distance I see the light of hope shining. Can't give it or we'll lose it all. City Escape? Done. That's why the killed. That's why. That's why the tank. Because it's gone. Right? Right? Don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. That's a rhetorical question. That city escape. Oh my god, I would know this shit like the back of my hand. Aww. I'd also fuck it up like the back of my hand. That's where you get the invincibility. I missed one. Shit. I wish I could turn the stupid camera here. This is the part I thought I was in earlier. Ooh. So if I still sing Forza music, even though everybody hates Forza. I just like some of Forza's music. In the distance, I see the light of hope. It's Westopolis. Whole. What? I'm never gonna remember to do Wild Rush. I'm never gonna remember how to do that. I got 2 vault keys. Fantastic. Alright. Time for last Esmeralda. Unless Amy has shown up somewhere. Because I don't see an Amy emblem anywhere. Oh, okay. Time for Esmeralda. Killed the first boss purely on wild rushes? Really? I'm not gonna get the rest of the vault keys from here. I mean, I guess I could. Actually, would that behoove me for the sake of the rest of the story? But I mean, well, it doesn't matter because I want to do everything anyway. He's having a gas of a time, dude. I don't even know what he's doing. But he's having, he's making me excited. Am I trying to 100% this game? Yeah, hell yeah, I am. Wait, what did Waluigi say? Hold on. I don't know what Waluigi said. Aha! Fantastic. Want to see Tail and Nukel? It won't be the only time you're gonna see me stream, hopefully. You will see Tail and Nukel at some point. Why can't I just fly up there? I mean, I'm already here, right? I heard Coco. Oh, Nathan's excited. He's having a time. Do you hate how this is possible? I kind of do too, but I also kind of love it. Version of the game so far, I'm having fun with it. Like, it really is just a playground. Like, people complain about, like, oh, the set pieces make no sense. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, I've been saying it from the beginning. There's kind of a reason for it, like, story-wise. I know that that's not a fantastic reason, like, level design-wise. But at the same time, being a giant, like, playground of sorts, it doesn't bother me. Like, obviously not being able to see everything that I would like to be able to see is problematic, for sure, because, like, I can't see it. What? But I was parrying! Okay, fine. But I don't know, I'm having fun. And isn't that the whole point of video games? Hello? How do I forgot. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. There's a thing in the middle. The point of video games is to win and be right. Did you parry from the right angle? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, Airlux, take care now. Go, Sonic. Go. Dude, how do you do this? How are you holding on for your dear life with your magic ass hands? Dude, Nathan's having such a good time. Oh my god. I'm just hearing him like go wild. Oh my god. You can't excite me like this, bro. You really said there's no idle animation after you just did his idle animation? Oh, you're right. Look at this idle animation. It's beautiful. Holy shit, it's so animated. It's such animation. Look at that. Look at this beautiful idle animation. This is not an idle animation. That is an well, that is like another part of the idle animation. It's like idle animation 2. But what would you call that then? A standing animation? Okay then, the standing animation is ass. It doesn't matter what you call it. I'm referring to when you're just standing still. He doesn't do anything. No, I don't want to punch the... I know you can punch the Coco. I don't want to do that. It's time to Oh.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable.
Alright, endgame. Doctor Strange.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Aww. 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 Shit. Damn it, dude. Really? Aww. Where's Amy? There she is. Now she's baby, dude. I mean, she was always baby, but man, dude. Hey, Amy. Yay! Yay! Amy is pink. She is pink. Yes. I noticed that.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours.
Dude, this animation is fucking amazing. Oh.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you.
Why didn't you add anything to the idol? I don't understand.
All right.
It wouldn't have.
Then
It would have
hurry
taken
up and save me
like
too,
not
so we
literally
can find
2 seconds,
Tails.
but like. What is
Sounds
this?
simple enough.
What did you see a smile? Did you see a smile? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh, dude. What is this acting? What is this like actual decent? Wow, what the fuck? Like, it's such a small thing, but we've never gotten that in Sonic games before. They've all been so stilted and so awkward and so... What the fuck? I love it that it's this extra. I love that it's this, like... Magic Space Wizard in a tube said so! Stop helping Amy! It's too... Oh.
It's too dangerous.
Is that like a... That looks like chaos. It has chaos hands! It has chaos tentacles! It's got chaos... It's like chaos! It's like a chaos... It's like a chaos creature! It's where the chaos emeralds come... What? They're... Oh!
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
I called it! I called it! I said Coco or Ancient Chow! And I called it! I'm gonna rename the footage. Thank you, Greg! Ah! What the fuck? They give a shit. They give a shit again. They... Ah! Dude, what the fuck? Waluigi with the 5. Did you ever imagine we would get backstory in the Chaos Race? Do you even know what this means? No, and I love it. I don't know what it means, and it's amazing. It's fucking awesome. Oh, Amy, give me more story. Amy. 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 What the hell, Amy? Give me more story. Amy? Oh, there we go. Oh, did I rename the footage? I did. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. What the fuck? Better than SA2? Dude, SA2 is not a good story to begin with. I love SA2, but when you...
Still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
The shackles have been released! They've been broken! What the...
What's up, Amy?
What is up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
Can.
I think you can rotate some of them.
Okay. If I thought the Chaos was placed as a guardian of the Emerald by the Ancients, well, I guess the game... Dude, I didn't...
It's worth a shot.
I never thought to ask that.
What's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
You can get a few more Eggman logs up until he mentions the Chaos Race. That was one of the spoilers you mentioned. Thank you, Luigi. Ah, someone who looks out for me. I mean, a lot of people do, but like, you love to see it on the internet. Among the many tombstones, there are black tombstones that can be turned. Turn these tombstones and... They're tombstones. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Oh, okay. Turn the tombstones and point them in the right direction. The pattern on the ground may give a hint. I know I called them tombstones earlier, but I didn't actually know if that's what they were. And now that I know, like, who lived here... Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, interesting. The Ancients did all die. Yes! And now we have to find out why. Why are they dead? Why did they die? Yeah, the movement in this is weird. Because you have to hold one direction for it to rotate. Okay. Interesting. What other one? confusing. Yeah, this is what Design with Doc was talking about. This is like an actual puzzle. Okay. Dude, I can't get over that. What the fuck? You can't do that to me. It's not fair. What if I rotate the other way, though? Oh, but that one... This one moves that one. Oh, this is tough. A grave mystery. Grave mystery. These chuckleheads and their jokes. So this one moves that one. This one moves top. Top, I believe, moves bottom. Okay. And this one moves both of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I understand that I'm supposed to look at the markings on the ground, but the thing is, that's just like half of it. The other half is one laser moves the other laser. So I have to look at that too, and it's shit. I'm so... the second I move this one, the other two are gonna move. Hold on. But I can account for that. Yes! Cool. Because I love Gerald and Shadow and enjoy Sonic stories. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't think it's a good story. Like, when you really dissect it, it's just like, oh, it's very bleh, right? And it's what... It's like the Sonic game that really got me into... Holy shit, there was something behind the waterfall.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
What do you mean the last one?
I searched everywhere I could.
I thought I had...
I'm out of ideas.
I only have 6 of them? I thought I had all of them.
Where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Who knows? Whatever. Oh, I am missing one. Oh, shit.
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
Yo! You're not allowed to do that anymore. You've never been able to do that. Dude, hearing Roger say Mystic Ruins is... I think I might have a stroke. Like, I think I might just fucking vomit. Because of how awesome it is. I think I might have cooed. But does Roger sound so depressed? It's just the direction. They're going for a more serious tone with the story, which is fine. That's nothing wrong with that. There he is. Like an armored titan. Giganto. Or Giganto, I guess. Giganto. Sonic cannot reach Giganto's power yet. Reach Giganto's head to transform into Supersonic. Spoilies? Bro, come on. I don't know where the last Chaos Emerald is yet. Now I know. Although I guess I wouldn't have known anyway. Oh! Am I seeing truth? Am I seeing reality? Time break? He has the finer armor, dude. It would appear so. Get some rings. Okay. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Good call. Come on, Sonic. Honestly, the Psyloop is not as finicky as I thought it was going to be, but sometimes, like, it really is user error. Like, I know that I'm the one that's not, like, rotating in perfect circles. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I guess, yeah. I do need more rings for Supersonic, don't I? It's been so long since I've had to play as Supersonic. I don't remember how he works. And Shadow of the Colossus, dude, and Mario Odyssey. Like, there's so many different things that you'll find throughout, like, the hub world. It's just like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what does this do? The rings must be annoying. It's a little, yeah. Because, like, I can't really determine, like, how many I'm gonna get, right? The Titan's like, take your... It's okay, Sonic. Take your time. Thanks, Giganto. Homing shooting the Titan makes the fight much quicker. Okay. And then in the future, I don't know. I would like for them to. They're not doing Shadow. Here's the thing. What the fuck? My hypothesis, or my idea, is that they're genuinely just going to focus on the main 5 characters from Sonic in this. Meaning Sonic, Tails, Eggman, Amy, Knuckles. To simplify it, so that they can... And that's why they're hiring, like, a lore master, because they want to make sure that they can utilize these characters so that, you know, people are satisfied with their... the way that their portrayal. Waluigi with the 5, thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can collect Egg Memo up to Egg Memo 15 before completing the first island, and up to Memo 22 after completing it. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, the smile. Supersonic doesn't take damage, but rings will be lost as the battle goes on. Because of the time limit, the key to this battle is to efficiently deal heavy damage. They understand what makes a Supersonic fight good! They get it! They understand! They understand! Using Sonic's knowledge and techniques to defeat the enemy. Holy shit, they get it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Get your head hit, idiot. Okay. This is the best. This is the straight up best Supersonic fight. This is it. This is the one. Found it. Got it. Boss time. Boss time, dude. Oh my god. This music is the best. Oh my god! Ooh. This isn't real. I'm dreaming. I died 5 years ago and it's all a dream. It's all just a dream. That didn't happen. Ooh. This turned to Metal Gear Rising, dude. That's why. That's why I like this so much. Oh, you're right. This is like Metal Gear Rising. Oh my god. Get your heart punched, idiot. Vandalize his heart. You think one's good? You'll love it. Ha! Ha! Lit! Don't. You can't do this to me. This is fucking awesome. I could cry. I could fucking cry right now. This is so cool. I love this. This is the best. This is the best supersonic fight. So if this is the best supersonic game. Okay. There's a cutscene in the middle of this. Laser! This is the greatest soup. What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. What? 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 Oh, that's super shocked to the spin dash in 3D. Okay. That just doesn't happen. That just doesn't. This is not supposed to be how this. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. That's what Miyamoto said, and then Kishimoto he's supposed to make the game funny, and he's not supposed to make them serious at all. He's supposed to make them bad. You're doing it wrong, Kishimoto-san. You're supposed to make bad games. Oh, shit. Psy-loop that motherfucker, dude! Get him! Destroy him! Whew! Okay, I'm doing on rings. That's why they give you so many rings. That's why they give you so many rings! This is phenomenal. This is great. I love it. Oh. Oh shit, he hit me. Oh no, that's bad. Stomp him. L2 him. Oh! Ah! I have my L2 move! I forgot. How could I forget Sonic Boom? Oh my god! Get parried, you fucking moron. Go get him. Welcome to your final frontier. Consider this your final frontier or whatever. Oh, what? Hold my controller? Oh. Why? What happens? This is the vibrations? I just...
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Amy's run.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Because that's always been a thing, right? You've always done that. I'm telling you, they did Origins to show that shit off so you would be acquainted with the characters so that this was always normal. What? What? Well, damn. Oh, well, I want to make that was Sonic Frontiers joke.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Sleeping with sirens? What? Pierce the Veil is real? I knew she sounded kind of similar. What? These are Tails' memory tokens. What are these? Bro, what are those? Your Jordans ain't cool or whatever. Boink, 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 boink. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Oh, thank God. I spent more time on Chronos than Sonic Forces. Yeah, sure did. Oh, it's awesome. I love this. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Being a Sonic fan is pain. What? All right, Spring Lord. How do I fight you? Oh, right. This is where you get Knuckles. That's right. Come back here. Let me grind on your trails. That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. Medals make me think of Tails. Kind of, yeah. He had a patrol of the skies. He was a sky patrolman. I missed a dono. Oh, I apologize. Hold on. Wait, Litz? Litz dono? I read Litz dono. I did spend more time here than on Forces. Was there another dono I missed? Is that still necessary? I mean, kind of. It's part 100, I guess. Kind of. Tails' tokens are wrenches. Oh, I see. Does Frontiers have momentum? Not really, and it doesn't really need it. Oh! Okay. Open up, goddammit you. The IRS. Something happens when you lose all your rings for that Titan boss fight. Oh, I see. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Oh, right, no. You're supposed to get on that thing and then stomp it. Right? Shit. I was too scared. There we go. I was too scared to stomp because I'm like, what if I fall off? And I fell off anyway. Oh. Oh. Running away from your past is a losing game. Finally self-aware. Yes! You're so right, Greg. You're so right. Face how shit you are and improve. Such is life. You know what? Sometimes we do shitty things. That doesn't mean we can't move forward. I mean, sometimes people are really awful and they shouldn't move forward. But if you, like, embarrassed yourself in gym class that one time, it's alright. You can move on from that. We all make mistakes. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Where's the— Ah! Alright. Oh shit, that's right. I don't have anything. Damn it, okay. When will the streams come out as rewatchable videos? As soon as it's done. Basically. Because they're staying on this channel. They're probably not gonna go on the Charriii5 channel. However, all the other parts from the marathon are now uploaded, so... Thank you, Marky. I appreciate that. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Am I crazy? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I, like, grinded while I got, like... Oh, no, maybe it was. Oh, never mind. Rescind that. Never mind. That was supposed to happen. Hold on. That was supposed to happen. Live sinning? Yup. What am I looking at? Yeah, that's intentional. I thought, like, it was... I thought I was in, like, a grind animation, and then that transferred to my, like, vertical movement. What's the current synth tally? I don't know. I won't know until I'm editing. Because I need to script. Is there another dune? Where is the other dune? Ah. I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Okay, good. This was the last puzzle you did on that island, and I did it for... Oh, really? Dude, that's what's so cool about this game. Is like, it doesn't matter. You can just do it whenever. You can just go. I will say, probably from here on, I won't really technically explore that much, which I know is kind of like... I cheated. I know it's like really against the point, but ooh, that opened up a lot. Holy shit. Okay. I am gonna be going just like straight to the markers. Like, yeah, I might get distracted by stuff sometimes here and there, but for the most part, I'm probably just going to go straight for the markers. So like, a lot of exploration might not be happening.
Hello again, Sonic. Please find as many Coco as you can and bring them home to me. They can be a little shy and skittish, so look everywhere. Farewell, Sonic. Goodbye.
I've not found Nukel yet, but I will find Nukel. A lot of the gameplay secrets are probably similar. Yes. I wish not to fight. Leave alone. How many sins am I gonna get to those? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could talk about it, like, briefly and just be like, ah, it's kind of shit how, like, some of these are just the same puzzle. You can increase your speed. You sure can. That is correct. Okay, there's another one over there. How big is this area? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Look at how many memory tokens are just on each other. No, but they got that like the star and moon. Does the aesthetic remind me of Breath of the Wild? I mean, a little, I guess. I've never played the game, but like just honestly no, because like Breath of the Wild is cell shaded, and this is not. So no. The environment kind of does, but not the actual, like, design. There's no fall damage? Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of bullshit if there was fall damage in a Sonic game. Has there... I'm trying to think. Has there actually ever been fall damage in a Sonic game? You would think that being someone who's played them all, I would remember that. And yet I can't. See, like, right now, I'm getting absolutely distracted by this, like, platforming thing. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but it's like, ah, there's probably a memory token up here. And it's also, it's really fun to just go. Tails Adventure. Did Tails Adventure have fall damage? I don't think it did it? Ah, hello, Guardian. Strider. What goes up must come down and whatnot. You know what? You're right, Pippin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't have fall damage. Oh, shit. I didn't know that would do that. You're home now? Welcome home, love. Dude, Sonic! How much longer will I be streaming this game since this game is long? I mean, I said from the get-go this is gonna go on for a while, so... Oh. Ah! I need rings. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Retired from playing on the day, now we're gonna watch me play. Thank you. How did you enjoy it? This is bad, 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 this is bad. Alright, Lux, you take care. I appreciate you watching for as long as you have. I'm sorry that I'm gonna keep going, but I need to get this done as efficiently as I can. That's fine. I'm fine with that. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that, I think. You're back. The fuck is this? This is a Guardian, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, stop. That would make me so sad if that was... If the Coco shell that... Sonic, that Knuckles helped that one Chow get was Chaos's shell. Stop. That's so sad. Because it makes sense. It's on Angel Island for some reason. Oh, shit. Okay. Ugh. Nope. This is so interesting. Mechanically, it's also very interesting, right? Like, it's very unique. Oh, God. Ugh. Tails gotta be somewhere in the desert area. I believe Knuckles is the one in Ares Desert. God damn it! Okay, you're going to Brazil. Woo! Marathoning, yep. Have I got my soap shoes yet? I have not. I haven't gotten the email. But I wasn't able to redeem my... It's golden now? Oh, they're unique? He has been successfully sent to Brazil. Are you gonna say something about the Eggman tech or no?
More Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
Ha! This thing is cool. It is a shack. It sure is. You know what? Yeah, it sure is. I don't want to do auto combo though. That's lame. Whew. There you go. You got the SC2 shoes? Nice. Shack, like Shack boot, yes. Here come the quick time events. Oh my god. For some reason it isn't the right region? Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that's why I couldn't redeem my thing. Oh, if that's the case, that's so dumb. That's so lame. Yeah, that's fine, J-Rose. No worries. Oh, I was not paying attention. Shit.
What are you doing here? Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
It's the guy from the prologue. Is he gonna say it? Hold on. There's some dialogue that can play here. You know what can happen. You know what can happen. Come on. Come on. Say the thing. Maybe walk away and come back. But I recommend getting this on Switch based on what I've seen. I haven't seen anything regarding the Switch version. Press square. No. There's something Sonic says dialogue-wise. But I don't know, like, when he says it. Oh, maybe if I didn't have enough of the medals. Oh, the line happens when you interact but don't have enough token. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Never mind then. Hang tight, Knox. Be back soon, is what he says. You sneaky, you snarky fuck. Like, look at this. You need my help again.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
That's cute. I love that. Cyclone Geek.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Not gonna lie, kind of forgot you were here. Kind of forgot you were here. With Knuckles, you're almost sure it's not Travis. It's not. It's Dave Mitchell. He's been doing Knuckles' voice since 2019. You know what? Yeah, I think I will give that a sin, actually. I was like, dude, I haven't heard you in, like, 2 hours? I kind of forgot you were here. Oh, okay. It's okay. We'll get them back. Oh, right. I was still going toward that thing. This thing. Do I notice anything odd about the local structure in this area? These rings are destroyed. They're giant rings. Wild Canyon fun. I gotta chase a bat. Aw. Yeah, Rouge. Sexy and smooth. A double cross spy thief that's out for my jewels. I'm feeling hurt. Oh! In mysterious ways. Whew. Oh, wait. I don't have them, do I? I can buy them from Big, is that right? Where even are they? I actually don't know where they are. Switch maps. Oh, okay. So I have to buy them from Big, correct? Yeah. Okay. Dude, we gotta find that purple portal then. Their friendly rivalry. Yeah, exactly. Knuckles is an unstable state, trapped in cyberspace. Collect his memory tokens to stabilize his condition. Memory tokens can be found around the island by exploring. Why are you telling me this now? I already knew. I've already set him free and followed him. These lights. Eggman put these lights here. Dude, why is this shit giving me chills? It's so weird. Because these lights have been seen around Eggman's, like, his ships. Unless they're not his. Cusco's, let's go. Can Sonic create a blue tornado? No, he cannot. Why are they even called memory tokens? Because they are tokens from their memories. Assumedly. Right? I don't know. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh. No time for you, fellas. I've got more of the map to unlock. Time trial, let's go. As a playable, well, you don't play as Big, you still play as Sonic. What? Oh, god damn it. I really hate that. Ah! I really hate that idea of like, if I can't see it, it's not real. Am I enjoying the game so far? I very much am, yes. I'll love the Knuckles scenes, you're sure? I really hope I do. Object permanence isn't real. I can't see it. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Okay. Correct notes for musical instruments for Sonic Frontiers through full band and multi-part covers. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fun. Thank you. Good luck, Lemuel. Ah, the sumo. Hut! Come here, you big bastard. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, I was trying to parry. Oh, hello. Laser! That's just like Zero. Why am I not side-looping? What the hell is the matter with me? Laser! Yeah, how is this both Laser and Zero from Adventure 1 at the same time? Oh my god, the combos feel so nice to do, dude. Because you can, like, just do them however you want. Like, genuinely, you don't... That's what makes this game not get boring, is that, like, you can genuinely just combo however you want to. Did he just nab my ring? It looked like he did, but I don't think he did. Laser! Nice. That's really neat. Ah, okay. Does less damage and you don't get to choose. Yeah, nah. That sounds stupid, honestly. Like, that very much... Like, I get it for people who are not into combat games, but it's just like, it defeats the purpose of the design. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily blame anyone for not getting it, I guess, but it's my kind of thing, so. Ooh, here we go. The tank. Why are there so many Guardians in this one? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Ow, ow, ow. Where am I? I don't know where I am. This is like that one boss from Shadow the Hedgehog. The one that you fight on the arc, you know what I mean? For those who want it. Yeah, that's why I'm not super against it, because it's like, okay, well, if you're not like into combat heavy games, I understand. And I appreciate that the option is there, I guess. Mad Dog, Heavy Dog? I think it's Mad Dog. Which one is it in Shadow? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's one of those, though. It's like one of the dogs. Oh, shit. Particle Beam Cannon, fire! After the arc, whichever one you fight on your own, the one that you don't have Black Doom with you. I forget which one it is. Map, please. Map? Oh, because I'm in combat mode. That's why. Dude, this is one of those games where, like, if you're in combat mode, you can't go to your map. We're gonna have to eat soon. I'm gonna have to chow down on some. I'm gonna have to like just take a breather for a little bit. Look at more local structures. Do I notice the theme? I don't know if I do. Like, as far as I can tell, it's just... Oh, hold on. I could be completely wrong about this. But, like, just looking at it from afar, that's very South Islandy. Like, that's very Green Hill zone-y. Green Hill's starting to look a lot more like Sand Hill right about now. And these are... they're loops. I mean, it's gonna be a chore, dude. If that's what that is... like, dude... come on. Are those mini towers? Hold on. Out of my way. Oh my god. Ooh, I got pushed back far. Oh my god. Oh yeah, flat. Oh, I can't. Okay. I figured I'd be able to do something else other than just... Am I not using my skill points? I haven't yet, because the thing is, like, the only thing I can buy right now is the auto battle, and I don't want to buy that. I'd rather save up for things I'm actually going to use. I mean, there's no momentum in this game. Okay, there's no pinball physics in this game. You do have momentum, as you do in every game. Oh. Sonic, go! No, go around, turn around. Grab the wall. Jiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Come on. Gas pedal. Alright. Can you unselect what you buy, or is it always... I think it's just always... Well, you can, like, unselect the auto thing, but... Sonic does indeed. He does have something. It's true. Shit. Do we have enough memory things for... Hello. That's 2-4. Okay. Hello. If you unselect it, there's no point in getting it. That's not, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would get it as like the last thing, the last skill I get, because I'm never gonna use it. Depends on the game so far, dude. I'm after the first boss, dude. I'm loving it. These structures, though. Chains. They're chained. What is that turret? Dude, no. Oh man, I'm so... Oh god, dude. Like the CD planet. It is like Little Planet. Yeah, and then this is like... is this just an ancient gun, or is this like gun technology? Because it looks like it might be ancient, but there's a turret, like. Shit, I might die. Fuck. Yeah, no, I got that. I got how the double jump works. I understand that. That wasn't the problem. Yeah, it is a little hard to see, so I can't really see where it is I'm supposed to go. Sorry, game. No drowning theme, no drowning theme. 0 out of 10. Hang on, wasn't Eggman the one who changed Little Planet? He was. I am not trying to fight you. Shit. Dude, I'm so small in this fight, I can't see where the fuck I am half the time. Like, well, not half the time, but like when the fight starts, how am I supposed to know where I am? Where am I? I'm gonna die. If I don't know where I am, I'm gonna die. That was wild. Holy hell. Holy hell. I don't know how I did that. Why does that go? What are these Cocos, dude? Look at them. They're so cute. They got a little vegetation on them. Aw, dude. I love them. What is this? Sonic Nier dishes look pretty good. Yeah, it is like Nier, huh? What did this used to be? Dude, I care. I actually care. I feel so sad. What is this? What was this supposed to be? Why were you all in there? Huh? Did I collect you? I'll rename the footage in a bit. Hold on, give me a sec. Where was I going? Yes, please don't. Please don't. But I am like... I'm very curious. Enjoying the game very much so. Oh, Nathan's talking about how broken something is. Ooh, this is not good. This ain't good. Okay. Well. You fear for how long this will be. This is gonna be long. Speaking of long, I will now stop the footage. I will stop the source record. I will rename this to, dude, 5. Holy shit. Okay, well, I think it's about time I eat something. If I've been going for 5 hours, so I will heat up my food. I will come back here. We will eat. We will discuss. We will talk about what the fuck. So if you will bear with me, I can't tell you how long it's gonna take me to heat up my food and be back. It shouldn't take too long, no more than 5 minutes. But I will be back. I love you. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Oh, dude. Alright, everybody. I have returned. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. What the fuck, dude? Like, actually, what is happening? What is good food? Well, I have a chili dog. And you know what? In celebration of Ares Island, I have the Knuckles G Fuel as well. So I'll experience a Sonic chili dog from Sonic the Restaurant for the first time, and the Knuckles G Fuel for the first time live with you guys. So that'll be interesting. I had to. It's Frontiers Day. It's Frontier. I hope my stomach comes out okay. Me too. Okay. Ah, still kind of hot. Oops. Oh. Ooh, hot. Like temperature-wise, not spice-wise. Eh. Chili dog, yep. Eh. I feel like homemade would be way better. Like Tangle, but he's never met Tangle in this universe, so that doesn't make any sense. If he does do that, I'm calling it out, because that's stupid. He has? No, he hasn't. In what game? He mentions Tangle later on. Wow. So they actually incorporate them into the games at some point. That's silly. Speed Battle? Okay. Yeah, the Mobile Forces game is canon. Said Tangle mentioned as being both in English and Japanese scripts. That's so weird. Why? They've never been in the games before. Why wouldn't he incorporate the comics? Because they've never been in the games. Styx is mentioned too? That's weird. That shouldn't... Why? That doesn't make sense at all. 0 sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck? No, 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 no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers. I mean, granted, you already kind of spoiled that, but it's just like, I didn't know when it happens. You just received your Soap Shoes code in the emails. Let me check. Let me check. Sonic Drive-In. That's not the not the right Sonic. Sonic Frontiers. Here it is. Here's my code for the boost shoes. Okay. I'm kind of scared to redeem them, honestly, because I heard that you're supposed to do it before you launch the game. So probably not gonna do it today. Probably not gonna do it today. Where do you get the code? They email it to you if you subscribe to the newsletter. Yeah, can one not eat a chili dog and drink a Knuckles drink without spoilers? Jesus. Wait, you can do that? You can close the game, put the code in, and then relaunch the game? I mean, that's how you would do it normally, right? Thoughts on the story so far? Any theories? I mean, it's tough for me to have theories. The only theory that I had, right, regarding the game as a whole, I knew they were going to go into like the backstory of the Chaos Emeralds, right? And they kind of haven't yet. But what we saw on Kronos Island, and I won't really say much for people who may pop into the stream out of respect to them. After what we saw on Kronos Island, I didn't know they were going to go that far. You know what I mean? Has a chili dog? Honestly, not as disgusting as I thought it was going to be. I still think I like a homemade one would be way better, obviously, but fine. Fine. You just don't like chili? Sarah made some bomb-ass chili the other day. It was really good. How is it? It's good. What is a Sonic's chili dog? It's a chili dog from Sonic, the restaurant. Or the drive-in thing. You only need to do it before the save file for the digital deluxe bonuses. I don't give a shit about that. Like, it's so interesting, right, that they, like, charge more for it. Really, the only thing I paid for was the steelbook. This is all I wanted. I don't give a shit about the adventures, collector, whatever. It's like, dude, you get all that stuff in the game anyway. Why would you make me not want to play more of your game? How much do you want, but they have chili dogs because of Sonic? That has to... There's no way that's a coincidence, right? There's no way. Because they're like a burger place, aren't they? I'm gonna try and find Big to get 20... Yes. Yes, I am, Tails Doll. Yes. What does the G Fuel taste like? That is a fantastic fucking question. Let's find out. Is it Sonic a restaurant and franchise? Yes, yes. There is a Sonic franchise. It has nothing to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. It's completely separate. They sell like burgers, fries, milkshakes, slushies. It's just a fast food place. It has nothing to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, shit. I like this more than the peach ring. Oh, that's really good. It's very sweet. That's, holy shit. It's quite the amount of sodium. No sugar. Huh. Fuck ton of potassium. I'm gonna get poisoned. 140 milligrams of caffeine per 16 fluid ounce. Is that a lot? I don't... Caffeine goes through me like it's nothing, so I don't really know. So where does Sonic get his chili dogs? That is a great question. I don't know. That is one question that I would ask Ian Flynn. Yes, it is G Fuel. Yes. I got it specifically for today. When I was out getting my pre-order, I stopped by a gas station. They didn't have it because that's normally where they have it. I've only had the Sonic one. This is pretty good, but I like the Knuckles one more. How does it feel to be playing the game after the marathon? Phenomenal. I love it. Especially since I get to compare like what the series or what this game is compared to the rest of the series. The Sonic one has more caffeine. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, but like I went to the gas station where they normally have them. They didn't have them. I went to this like protein. I thought it was I honestly thought it was a it's a GNC. I thought it was like a pharmacy, and it's like just energy drinks and like protein shakes and stuff like that. What did I say the milligram to milliliter ratio in the caffeine was in the drink? So it's for the Knuckles one, it's 140 milligrams per 16 fluid ounce. And for the Sonic one, it's 300. Would I recommend the G Fuel? Yeah, I would say so. I don't drink energy drinks personally. So for me, they're just like juice. They're just like soda. That's over double. Yeah, it is over double. Yeah. Am I doing everything wrong with Frontiers? I am. I sure am. Also, I guess I'm having the Sonic Chili Dog, the Knuckles G Fuel, and I guess the Tails Tots. I guess. I forgot about the Mega Man G Fuel. Guys, please don't drink Sonic G Fuel. Is that a lot? Where's the Amy themed food? Water. Tails Pod. Tails Pod. You just get concerned with caffeine. That's fair, Greg. That's fair. Are you Red Ring? Yeah, go for it. No worries. You saw Crash Bandicoot G Fuel at once. Yeah, I think it's like... Isn't that also like... No, that's apple flavored, I think, right? Question mark? Amy needs a dessert modeled after her. True. Tails food is mints. That would have been cute, actually, if I'd gotten, like, mints and grapes and... I don't know what Amy likes, but... Is G Fuel bad for a kid? It's absolutely terrible for a kid. Kids should not be consuming caffeine. do not do that. Please make an Undertale restaurant for Sonic. An Undertale restaurant for Sonic. Oh, yeah. You think she likes strawberries? Oh. Is that true? Probably. Am I beating the game in the whole stream? No. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat the whole game in the whole stream. No. 8-bit, don't say it. I'll ban you. Is it 20 hours long? I believe so, yeah. Like, just playing through it normally, apparently it's 17 hours. What is G Fuel actually like? Is it like Bang? It's like Bang, but nowhere near as sweet or as caffeinated. We're going to make one big Everything Wrong with Sonic video? At some point, yes. Yes. And it will have, like, remakes of past videos that I've done. It took you around 20 hours to finish. Emmy, how did you... What the fuck? You already finished it? Bruh. Did you do, like, nothing but play the game? Oh my god. That's sick. Guys, you're joking. I know you're all joking, but there's gonna be some stupid bastard that's gonna come into the stream and actually spoil it. It's gonna be so sad. It just came out 20 hours of trolling. No, but it came out yesterday for other countries. Not to mention, some people got it early because, you know, their distributors sold it to them early, or review codes. So my favorite Ninja Turtle? I don't know why Donatello is the only thing that's coming in. I don't know Ninja Turtles, but like, Mikey's kind of cool, but he's kind of a stereotypical dude. Hell yeah, Smexy Boy. This is a fucking great song. Holy hell. A real spoiler was him on the jokes and I'll never know. You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. I'd rather not know. Is the Switch version severely downgraded? I'm assuming yes. Yeah. Switch version is not bad. You're currently playing it. What's the difference? Is it just like not as pretty? Is there a significant like performance spike or no? Switch is locked at 720/30. Yeah, it's not as pretty, but runs smooth. You know what? They said it couldn't be done, so I see this as an absolute win. Graphically not as pleasing as other consoles. Yeah, I figured. There are some frame rate issues here and there. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Would I play the Cowabunga collection? That's like all the beat 'em up games, right? Maybe. I like beat 'em up games. I'm not good at them, but I do enjoy them. Thoughts on the graphics so far? I think it looks pretty. Like, I feel like with characters that were designed in the 80s and 90s, there's only so much you can do with them in terms of graphics, especially nowadays, because it's like, how do you make it look nicer, you know? If you loom past that, it's great. Wow, that's crazy. Because I tried looking up like what people were saying about the Switch version, and I couldn't really find anything. It's every 90s era TMNT. Oh, nice, okay. And there was one review that I saw that was like, I didn't really know quite what to glean with it. Are the boss fights replayable? No idea, actually. I don't know. And the review was something along the lines of, if you have no other option, it's fine, but nah, don't do it, you know? Would I stream it? Probably not. Probably not. You think the base PS4 and Xbox One have it locked? Really? The frame rate? That's interesting. All right, we're going to get back into it because I don't want this recording of the stream to be absolutely up the ass in terms of size. So you assume PS5 and Steam would be best? Probably, yes. You wonder if this game has a new game plus mode. Interesting, I don't know. Xbox Series S is locked to 30 on this game, and only Xbox Series S. Really? That's strange. I mean, I guess it's not super, super strange. I kind of understand, but weird. Weird. Okay. So, whoever has a timer, I'm going to hit source record again. And it is recording. Perfect. Where is my footage? There we go. Nice. Okay. So there was a thing somewhere over here. That was pleasant. That was nowhere near as disgusting as I thought it was going to be. I genuinely thought that was just going to be really gross. But it was a hot dog with chili on it. Not great chili, but chili nonetheless. Whew, excuse me. Ares is the second island, right? Ares, what I breathe. No, it is. It is. The Knuckles was the star of the show. It sure was. I was very pleasant. I'd heard good things about it. I didn't know it was that good. Shit. I didn't know. I didn't know. Excuse me. Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. Felix Lang with the 2. How would I score so far out of 10? It's tough to give it... Shit! It's tough to give it a score just because, like... I haven't played even half of the game yet. So, like, to say, oh, I've played 30 seconds of it. My score is a 10 out of 10. It's just like, well, we shall see. I will pass judgment after I have experienced it in its totality. I would rather do it that way. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot, and I think that that is important to note. But as far as giving it a review score, are you shitting me? Well. Caffeine just makes you, then yeah, don't drink it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Where was it? Here you go. Oh, honestly, I haven't even been trying to slide in the open zone. Nagatar with the 10, does the game have monkey? Thank you so much for the 10. I have not seen monkey. I have not seen monkey yet. I don't think so anyway. No, we have not seen monkey. I'm trying to think of like Cyberspace, but no. That's what I get for trying to cheat this game. Ah, I did it anyway! Idiot! You haven't been able to play it? Dude. Diego, it's full. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, dude. I've been like this close to actually like shedding a tear. And that's just Island 1. Purely on Island 1. Hut! Monkey. True, Monkey is here. But not in the game. I'm still on Island 1. No. I was on Island 1. We started Island 2 not super long ago. Oh my god. It's close to Kuming. Yes. Alright, here we go. You normally just watch like a bonus thing that get this. Dude, honestly, yeah, like if you like games like this, like Mario Odyssey, like Breath of the Wild and shit like that, hell yeah. I would absolutely recommend this. So what is the... Can I not collect these fellas? It doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Alright. Punch them instead. I don't want to punch them. They've been through enough. Oh, even just thinking about that makes me so sad, though. Like, dude, that's so fucked. Like, I'm genuinely thinking about, like, what they really are, and it makes me sad. Is Breath of the Wild plus Odyssey plus Sonic? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, should be easy. Now I'm sad that I said that. Yeah. Dude, it's so fucked. And honestly, you know what's even more interesting is that that's considered side story. That, like, you never have to actually experience that. You can just go and fight the Titan and not give a shit. But it's just like, damn, dude, you are really rewarded with story when you go out of your way to talk to your friends. And I adore that. It's so fantastic. It's that feeling you waited. Yeah, I mean, dude, okay, honestly, like, I've always been of the idea. I've always been of the mindset, right? Which, like, when people say, like, oh, it's been over a decade. To me, it's like, dude, I had Mania. I had Mania as a great game. And granted, it's nothing inherently new, but it's... Shit. It's still, like, fan service-y enough to the point where, like, I was gushing over it, and I loved it. So I didn't really have to wait that long, right? But I get it, right? Like, I hadn't enjoyed a new game of these that much since Gen. Like, I like Lost World now, but when it first came out, I really didn't like it. I was like, or I didn't hate it either, but I didn't like it, and so I didn't. Breath of the Wild didn't even reward you with this much. Really, that's crazy to me. That doesn't even sound real. People speedrunning this missed out. Well, that's the thing, is if people are speedrunning through it just to finish it, it's because they don't give a shit about the story. And you know what? Unfortunately, that's just the way it is sometimes, right? But it's like when you are invested as much as like a lot of us are, as much as I am, as much as, you know. Oh shit, okay. How many rings do I have? Not many, but you know what? Let's get more. But if they already completed the story, I mean, shit. Then yeah, awesome. But what I'm saying is like, well, they're speedrunners though. Like, or when we say speedrunners, we mean people who just like played through the bare minimum. They went through, got the Chaos Emeralds, fought the Titans, and that's it, right? They didn't stick around to help any of Sonic's friends. They didn't give a shit about like doing any extra stuff. That's what I'm talking about, at least. I adore story, dude. I've been like trying to tell stories since I was a kid, and I mean I never thought of like storytelling as being something that I could do one day, or like, I don't know. I still want to, and that's why like to me stories in games are so important, because it's like watching a movie but interacting with it. Like this movie is happening because I'm doing something, and it's like that's, to me, that's part of the beauty. And so like for them to really give a shit about like the story this time around, and to really focus on, okay, what's lore important? Who are these characters? What is their world? What can we learn about their world? It's like, it's fantastic. There's no other word than fantastic to describe it. Yeah, you getting angry? You getting angry? Don't get angry on me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost all my rings? Oh, bro. Come on. Come on. I lost all my rings in one hit? That's so lame. Did I even lose rings the first time? I don't even know when I lost my rings. Because normally you don't, like, in this game, you don't lose them all, right? Well, to be fair, I guess it is hard mode. That is kind of my fault, I guess. Yeah, what is the point of the defense upgrades if I lose all my rings anyway? On hard mode. Why even bother? You know what I should do? I'm going about this the entirely wrong way. I just realized what I should do in that situation. I should just go to a different grind rail. Why am I trying to jump over it? Just go to a different one. God, so silly. So goofy. Can't believe I'm still alive. Yep. I need to capture as much of this footage today as I can. And the coming days as I can. Ah, shit. Abandoned ship. Whew. I guess because, okay, if I'm thinking about, Greg said Sonic Boom, and I thought about like what you guys said earlier. I think the reason it bothers me is because I've never read the comics, so I don't know who these characters are. I can't get excited for the reference when I don't know who they are. And so it's kind of lame to sort of, I mean, granted, it's the same for 6, right? Like, not everyone's played Boom, but it's just like, at least their games, it's like... No, I ate. It's okay. Don't have to worry. I fed. I got a Portal gear. Okay. Oh, right. I was on my way to that. What did I actually eat? So you're gonna find this hilarious. I got a chili dog from Sonic. And I got some Sonic-themed G Fuel. In IRL life. Yes. Peach Rings is the best one. Dude, I like the Knuckles one a lot. It's really good. I like it more than the Peach Rings. You just got finished explaining how it's okay if this is your first, but you won't get the same experience. How is that not the same? What do you mean? I mean, it's not... You're right. Like, it's not pivotal for someone to understand. But in my case, I feel like it's a little different, right? Because it's like, I've played every single one of them. It's not the same because I've played all the... Damn it. I've played all the games, and I don't know who the hell Tangle and Whisper are. The only reason I even have seen them is because of Runner's Adventure, which is not an official game. Ah, shit. And Speed Battle. Which, dude, come on. Aren't as good as mine. The griddle is tough to use. Oh. Well, I'm gonna need to learn how to use it. The prequel comics enhance the story of the game? Not really. No. Okay. No, that's wrong. Hey, Caucus. Shit. That's wrong. Fuck. She's a pan. I'm sorry, babe. Well, at least we're learning what we can and can't use. No, this is wrong too. God damn it. Oh. No. Fucked it up already. Hold on. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. No. Shit. No. Because then that leaves... Go 3 right, up 1, left 3. Oh, wait, what? That was wrong. 3 right, up 1, left 3. What? Yeah, I figure I have to start from down here and then, like... maybe do this action? There we go. There we go. It's all about perspective with puzzles like that. Sometimes I just can't see the answer. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And then other times I'll be like, oh, this is the easiest shit in the world. And other people will be like, what? Really? Yeah. No, you're good. Azul Massacre from now on. Do you like it? Do you think it's really cool? Purple quesadilla. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I'm glad you're using it. Excuse me. So when they said everything is canon, they weren't fucking around. They weren't lying. That's kind of silly though, because it's not possible though. It's still not like it's like a funny haha joke, right? But it's like no, literally that's impossible. Not everything can be canon. If it is, why do you need a lore master? You clearly don't give a shit anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, and I'm free falling. Open face quesadilla because you can't fold it because it's too thick. Oh, sounds awesome. I should have bought some cheese while I was out. Now I want some. It's like the Minecraft special. It is like the Minecraft special stages. There you go. It can all be canonically multiple dimensions. Oh, that's true. That's true. It can. Okay. Ain't it the Sonic 06 first mission? It's similar, I guess. Shit. Something around here, I guess. With the Mexican blend cheese and it's still hitting the spot. You know what? You're so right. I think we literally have Mexican blend here. Try that. Babe, I can't believe this game is real. You missed it. I had like the stupidest grin on my face during like the ending of the last island we were on. I was wow. Sure, everyone had to actually make a quesadilla. Hello, welcome to I Bake. Charriii5. I don't know. I don't have a good joke. I don't have a good pun for it. Bro was flabbergasted. I sure was. It was wonderful. Ha! Oh, the movement is so good. Oh, so good. What'd I do? Ah, a sprang. I quesadilla. I. I caramba. Alright, here we go. If the movement in a Sonic game isn't fun, the game won't be fun. I would agree with that. If it's not fun to control, the game is just not fun. are great comics, but they're a lot better separate. I would agree. And that's the thing, is that like they kind of are canon because they do like, they're based on like stuff that happens in the games, and I get that, but that doesn't mean that it necessarily has to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Welcome to Chemical Plant Zone again, with different music every single time. I love how they just went like, ah, dude, fuck it. Like, right? Who cares? Wait. What level is this? Radical Highway? No. No. No more party rockin'. Not in this one. Wait, is it Radical Highway? I think it is Radical Highway. That was like a part of what the fuck? Missed one goddamn red ring. All the questions of chili you made comes to the bottom and now you're dying. Oh no. Oh babe, I was just telling them like with the chili dog, it's like it'd be so much better like homemade, and I was telling them about the bomb ass chili you made the other day. Might as well go back now, yeah. But okay, question, and I don't know if I don't know. But like if you hit try again, do you get to keep what you already have or no? You get to keep it? Okay, I should have just hit go back then. Because I was afraid that like if I hit try again, then I would lose everything. Big the Cat shooting minigame. I don't know why it's making me laugh so much. Shooting minigame. I haven't fished recently. I need to go back to fish because we need to get the Eggman memo. But I don't know where the fishing is. Oh, do I? Okay. Question to Emmy and whoever's played this. Are the memos? I don't know if Waluigi's still here. I know that's a weird thing to say. Do the memos, are they exclusive to the islands, or can I get the memos no matter where I am? Okay, fuck it. I can just go wherever I want now. That big part is a giant brick. This is Radical Highway! Hold on, I'd recognize that anywhere. I check out the digital art book and mini soundtrack. So that was the digital deluxe version. I got the physical, so I don't have that. Which I think is bullshit. I should get a physical art book too. Hey, I got an S rank anyway, baby. You can fish, but if you catch a frog, Big sits on you. What? Just go on YouTube and react to. Oh, you know what? Fair. Can I repeat the? Can you get the Eggman memos no matter what portal? What big portal you visit, no matter on what island it is, or does it have to specifically be on Kronos Island? You can get that from any island. Okay. You got tomatillos and stuff because you're craving. Oh, that'd be babe with the quesadillas. That'd be great. You would assume so? Yeah, I'm thinking so too, but I just want to be sure. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Camera? What is my camera doing? Okay. There we go. It's better now. You wonder how heavy big is? Who's to say, really? For the first time, depending on the completion, can you see past super chats better than I can? If I open stream labels, I can. Okay, where is my next objective? That's not the Chaos Emerald. Wait, can I get that Chaos Emerald? No, I need 6 for that one. Oh, there's the beacon, though. What the hell is this giant ramp? How many emeralds have I collected so far? In this island, none, because I'm trying to, like, unlock the entire map first. And right now it's a little difficult to do because I don't see... any more missions for me to complete. And your phone wouldn't shut up. Oh, that's weird. Was something happening outside, do you think? Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but... He's now modified his gun to look like Vic the Cat's. Does boost auto recharge? You haven't been paying attention. Yeah. It auto recharges, but only when you're not using it, obviously. A smorgasbord of a palette for modders. Dude, honestly, it kind of does. You're right. Like, here's a bunch of set pieces. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very much like a playground. He was also barking at you on the furbo. Did she recognize your voice? Jump on panel number 1. It shall take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall. Oh my god. Because you're trying to get her to stop? Oh. Where the shit am I? That's a bounce pad. Ah. Can I homing attack? Can I homing attack? Can I silute? Perfect by completing all the missions in one go for each stage, because you notice the ring mission bar didn't 100% fill the second time. What do you mean? In one go for... Oh, like you can do like a perfect run kind of thing? That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe stomp? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, nothing's happening here. Oh, hey, it's the this thing. Interesting. I wonder how to move that. Attack the orbs into their slots. Maybe. Yeah, but it's not giving me like any return later. Okay. It wasn't giving me any prompts. More Cocos. And no missions for me to complete, unfortunately. I just want to get to where a mission is. That's all I want. Hello. Yes! A mission! Phantasmic. Go, Sonic! Oh, I see. My bad. The music is kind of ominous. It gets better the more Chaos Emeralds you get, which I think is really cool. Or like the more times you spend with your friends. Really? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Good. The melody sounds familiar? Interesting. Hell yeah, babe. You enjoy it. Because we still have like half of it left. Is this even the right way? I mean, I guess not the wrong way. How did I miss this? What? Okay. Nice. That is surprisingly not that hard to do. Like, you would think it'd be more difficult to aim stuff, but it's really not. Oh, shit. Come on, really? Nice, Royal Star. Man, but I already did this. Is this new or a demo? This is new. This is the game. Also, I believe there's something back here. I remember seeing them do something back here when I watched someone play this when they were reviewing it. Yeah, this is a demo with 100% of the game's final content. Exactly. Trying to check where there are any... No, I've been here. Damn it. The far south of the map has some interesting stuff. Okay. How much longer do I think I'm going to be streaming? I don't know. Maybe until... I don't want to say anything. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe until 8, which is going to be painful because I'm going to want to keep playing. Am I even going the right way? I was not paying it. There's forest here. It's not a desert, I don't think. Right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you.
Welcome back, dear Coco.
Alright, Oyun, thank you so much. Yeah. Dude, it's like finding new things. You love that green dude. This green dude, the Elder Coco, he's great. Look at that's all moss. It's all moss. It's fantastic. I think you would also like the Hermit Coco. Hermit Coco is pretty cool too. Fucking moss ball like the ones you want. Oh yeah! Forgot about that. Rings. Those are the real versions of the rings we saw earlier. But they're floating. Okay. Okay. My opinion on the game so far, dude, if you love Sonic, and if you love games like Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and Sonic, this is a game for you. for sure. Did you see them in Cyberspace? No, 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 no. Earlier in like the more deserty area, there were a bunch of those rings, but like in pieces on the floor. What is this? A gun, but like how? An ancient gun? Was there a war here? There was a war here, wasn't there? This is the ancient Keyblade graveyard. I really wish you had to time this. Well, day one, your full review, thoughts and opinions. Now, exactly. Thank you, M. Thank you for understanding that. There were missiles being launched. You're right. You're right, Greg. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Now this has been activated. When even enemies here trying to snipe you. Yeah. I can't believe they're getting away with this shit. Here I'm thinking like, oh yeah, you want this game to be sad? Okay, well, good luck with that, because it's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, and here I am like, but that's so sad. Here my dumbass is. What the hell were you just doing? Ares. War! Ah! Bruh. Fuck. Royal Star, thank you so much for the 3 months. Sonic has dialogue where he mentions other levels like Rail Canyon, Red Mountain, and South Island. Does he? Okay, I have not gotten him to say anything. Is that only when you're like standing around doing nothing? Because he has not said a damn thing so far. You're wondering if the islands were based off of Greek? Yeah, it's so far the ones I know are Kronos, Time, Ares, War, and Chaos, which is just Chaos? You got bored of this game? Peaches, come on. Come on. You need to be in specific areas for certain voice lines like the Mystic Ruins one. Oh. Either finding specific triggers or long waiting idling. Interesting. Just one thing. You play for 4 hours and you were bored after 1? Peaches! How? How is that possible? This is just not your kind of game, I bet. It's not as fun as S8B. Really? That's so interesting. You just hate the overworld too much. Yeah. Like I said, it's not... I said this before, like, I think literally yesterday. It's not gonna be for everyone, you know, like I knew I was gonna be super into it because this is the kind of game I like. Do we need to rename the footage? I don't know. I defer to Greg. And the Sonic levels were 50 seconds long. Yes, but that's not the main point of the game. Those are, you never even have to do those. Okay, I'm just gonna... No! You never even have to do those. Okay, loop kick. Press R midair, and then circle in midair. Okay, that looks very useful. Spin slash. That one is pretty useful too, though. They're both 30, right? Shit. I guess this one, for now. Roughly 19 minutes till rename. Okay. Thank you. That still looks really good, because he's just standing there. Don't you need to do those for keys? Technically, no, because you can get keys from Guardians, I'm pretty sure. Also, you hate Roger's voice. Peaches! It is a little weird, but I do love the personality-wise, I think it's much better in this one. You're calling that the light speed attack and you can't stop me? But it's a homing shot. That looks like a homing shot. Okay, now I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm getting a little too fast. With my upgrades and stuff. Contrarian. How dare you? Nah, it's okay. Like I said, it's not gonna appeal to everybody. It's gonna be like depending on whether or not it's your kind of game. And sometimes it's just not gonna be your kind of game. Oh, where am I going? What am I... Where? Oh. Please tell me I can just do this while walking. That'd be hilarious. Well, not walking, but you know what I mean. Not running. Not boosting. Yeah! It's funny to rile me up. But yes, fantastic. Infinite boost by making an infinite set. I did, but it's very temporary, isn't it? Because like I did it and it didn't really last that long. Yeah, you can get keys against like Guardian fights, I'm pretty sure, and you can get them from sometimes just signposts that you can find around the islands. The more effective way to do that to get them is through doing the cyberspace levels, though. So they're in the most technical sense, they're optional. If you get lucky enough, they're optional. Yes. No, I'd rather play Breath of the Wild. But there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You get so much story and stuff. Really, that was it? Okay. You'll see me play. Okay. There's another one. Oh my god, that's so satisfying too. Is like when you unlock more part of the when you unlock more of the map and you find another mission to unlock more parts of the map. All right, fucking Radical Highway. That's a Sonic fan, all right. Yup, sure is. What the hell is this? You want to cry? Baby steps, yes. Ow! Fuck! You know what? Screw you, buddy. Get Sonic Flash, idiot. You lost the cast, almost got to this, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Damn. You didn't even think the fucking supersonic fight was cool? Come on. Big! Large! I'm gonna have to try. No, 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 it's okay. We can do it together. This game is super cool. It is! It is! Like fucking Silver from... The best part of the game is Big the Cat.
Sonic, welcome back.
Did I see the supersonic fight? Yes, and I was... Oh yeah, we still have to catch a trash.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Two coins. Fucking bigflation over here. Good timing equals good fish. Choose where to cast the line with L. Press X to... Yes, I know how to... I am aware of how to fish. Thank you. Ah, they put shade there to make it more difficult to see where the fish are. Yeah, okay. You just let it soak, just okay. Yo, is that Finding Nemo? Finding Dory? It's like it's like carbon stuck on it. That's weird. Oh, I have not checked about what we just said about the memos. He did say that, like, just read up to level 22, or read up to memo 22. It's Relicanth from Pokemon. You didn't realize I was wearing my channel outfit? I sure am. And just for today. Huh! Fuck. My bad. Oh, at least he doesn't charge me again. Hell yeah. Up to 15? Oh. It ruins the vibes. Yo, I got a squeed. Look at me. Got a fucking squeed. She threw up on the carpet? Oh, that's... Why? What happened? Or my Moonhawk costume. I don't have it here. It's back in Mexico. Oh. It's the Hermit Coco scroll. Squid Game? Squid Game. Oh, of an ice ball. Yeah. Hut! When am I gonna get a trash? Gorami? You think... No, you think it's 22. I would really have to read what Waluigi said. Because he said something about, like, once you finish Chronos Island, you can read up to 15... Jesus Christ! Oh my god! It's like when you see dudes on, like, a dating app. That's like their profile picture. A golden cheese. Oh my god, 3 gold cards. Look up. Where's Froggy? I don't know. Big was trying to find him and he's gone. Probably safer to just look at what he said. Yeah. Nice. Caught a salmon. I caught a salmon. You can collect up to Egg Memo 15 before completing the first island and up to Memo 22 after completing it. Oh. I think at that point in time, that's what he was saying. Like, you can get up to 15 now, and then once you complete it... Huh? Look at all the fucking different fish I can find. It's insane. There's so many fish. That's a sign to keep going. I did just catch a goalpost. Sure did. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. 10 minutes until rename. Thank you, Greg. Excellent. It's a tuna. Time to eat. Get him, Big. This music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do the gold cards do? I forget what they do. You can do something special with them, but I forget what you can do. Oh, you just get, like, you can exchange them for things that Big has, like his treasures. Try failing at the fish? Okay. Like, do it too soon or do it too... Like, what do I do? Oh, oops. I got another I got an octopus. It is a taco. Oops. I have not gotten a trash yet. I'm surprised. Oh, another one of these. I don't want a poison dart frog. No, but to answer what Peach... I don't know if Peach is still here, but like to answer what Peaches was saying, I agree.
In that I don't like that Big sounds like this now. I missed when Big sounded like this.
You know? Because they give off two completely different vibes. Didn't I already get this one? I think I did. Want a fishing fact? You know what? Why not? Yeah. Is that a fucking seahorse? It sure is. It's pregnant. That means it's a male. Now he sounds like he calls for his disc. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's weird that Big sounds different now. You'd think it'd be easy to do the original Big voice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a matter of, like, the direction, too, which is weird. Because, like, you would think that they would... Ah, damn it. That they would understand, like, what to do with the voice. And maybe he is just supposed to be kind of calm and not really dumb. I don't know. I like when he was
very innocent. Oh, God.
He was a lot deeper, mature voice. Yeah. Oh yes, I did see that, Nova. Oh. A small chopper. Emmy said, the trash is rarer than the golden Willy Wonka tickets. Yeah, why? I mean, I guess good, but also, like, I kind of want the joke. How old is Big canonically? I believe he is 18 years old. Nice. I mean, you can get a lot of, like, upgrades here, but you can also get the Eggman memos, and I don't know if you can get them anywhere else. A giant isopod from the Cretaceous period or something. What does a check mark next to your name mean? That you are verified. That is actually who you are. Ah! Whoa, a dragonfish. Come on, fish. Only here. That's why audio tab here. Yeah. But again, like, if you're just playing the game, if you don't give a shit about the story, then... Yeah. Like, I get it. It's kind of broken, but at the same time, it's like... Okay. Oh, you, you thought that the stream was just down? A star post. Just like the good old days. Why are there so many, like, classic items hidden in the water? I feel like there's got to be something to that, too. I got a silver acorn. The hell does that mean? Get it? Just like Sally Acorn from the comics. It's all canon, guys. Have a bunch of unused assets from gens. Hut. Oh. Dun digga 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 dun dun. Dun digga 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 dun dun. Oh, Barracuda. Oh, hello. A golden Calicanth. Fantastic. Or Salacanth, depending. I don't know. You have this game installing right now? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun. Hooked a fish. But I want different fish. This Tails gets trolled canon? Yes. Apparently, according to... There it is! I was wondering if there was going to be a spring, like a classic spring in the water too. Why? Why only classic items? A normal ass chopper. How many more times will I fish? I mean, I have a bunch of coins, so it pulls out classic Sonic. It's an oarfish, an angler's club. Cool. Do I have like half the fish? How many fish can I fish? Oh, shit. If you could fish out the death egg. Oh, boy. A part of the death egg. Oh, an animal capsule would be interesting. An animal capsule or like an egg prison. I want another one of these. Come on. Rename vid. I will. Give me a second. I will. It's okay. Don't have to be perfect. Am I going to buy the egg memos? Yes. I don't know how many I can afford right now, though.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
How about you let me... No, just kidding. Whoa. The gourami. Wow, sometimes using cuisine. Also popular as a pet. That's fucked. Most variants are red, yellow, or orange with white stripes. Yeah, no, it was ticking down. All right, Peaches, you gonna head out for a little bit? Appreciate you stopping by. Always a treat to see you here. Slick-skinned creature with 8 arms and 2 tentacles. The squid can make subtle changes. Okay. A saltwater creature known for its horse-like appearance. A fish that makes for very good eating. Cool. Like squid. Its natural enemy, the moray eel. Ooh. They name dropped the moray eel, meaning I don't have it. Fish with a very long body, a striking appearance may have inspired tales of legendary sea creatures, such as Milotic, I think. Tuna. The more oily cuts fetch the highest prices. This juvenile sunfish has a star-shaped appearance that looks nothing like an adult. Huh. An ordinary red spring. Stepping on one will propel you even higher than a yellow spring. Meaning that there's probably a yellow spring, too. A marker that tracks passers-by. If you fall after touching one, you can return to its location. A play that lets you know you've reached the goal. Running past one fills you with a sense of accomplishment. Is that an Undertale reference? It fills you with determination? Small, a silver acorn. Was the tree it came from silver too? A Calicanth with a golden sheen, though very beautiful, is not suited to home aquarium. Oh, this is a real thing? What? Something must be something very expensive? Cool, okay. So I'm going to cut the footage there. I will rename to six. Hit record. We are recording. Fantastic. Okay, let's check out those voice logs.
Some gun military craft do. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, Sonic 1, 2, and 3.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race station.
What the fuck?
Best as I can
what?
This cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
They not only reference EggNet. I don't know what EggNet is from. That doesn't sound familiar at all. That sounds new. The United Federation is the country which was name dropped in Shadow the Hedgehog, and planet Donpa Kingdom is from Team Sonic Racing. What? EggNet is from the comics? Oh. Wait, from the comics? Blah, 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 blah. Whatever bitching I'm gonna do there.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
Oh, Mike Pollock.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Because they did, through the Cocos.
Who were the ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
His references. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. The performance is so good too. Mike Pollock is doing awesome. He's doing so good. I'm gonna... Okay.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin.
Sonic origin?
I enjoy a good mystery. When the answers are more mysteries.
No, I do. I do enjoy it when the answers are more mysteries, so long as they're answered.
The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone? Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
And became the Chow. They became the Chow. I have chills. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Why do I have chills because of this?
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
Chaos wasn't a mutated Chow. They thought he was. They thought he was, and they lied to us. They've retconned that in the most beautiful way.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency.
Sage is peak, dude.
Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it.
I love these performances so much, dude. It's such good voice acting.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control.
Oh, so they're still somewhat independent.
Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Classic Eggman, dude. Okay, so that was what Waluigi said. Let me run by it again, because he said, for the record, you can get a few more Eggman logs up until he mentions the Chaos race. That was one of the spoilers I mentioned. You can collect up to Memo 15 before completing the first island. And up to Memo 22 after completing it. Oh, so I can get up to 22 after completing it. Should we keep going? Should we keep going?
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Gender is real! Dude! Pronouns in a Sonic game! What the hell?
I never really knew my cousin Maria.
Oh my god!
All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder. Back then, Was she anything like Sage is now?
No, 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 no! You can't be doing this to me! No! Ah! Ah!
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
He's a dad. He's a dad now.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why.
That's right. He sure is. He sure is.
Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Metal One with the 5. Thank you so much. First donation. What's my opinion on the game? I love it. I am fucking in love with this game so much. From a story perspective, I'm super in love with it. From a game perspective, it's great. I think it's great. Not perfect. From a story perspective, I adore this game.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
Fuck.
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
Ah, so good! Yes, Sage Robotnik. Dude! Ah, it's so good!
I'll let you borrow a ride.
Ah! Even he's just like, yeah, she's great, but you know, like, because she hangs around with Sonic so much, she's never had a chance to have her own personality. It's just like, dude! I love this game. Let's keep fishing. No, we can't. He's sold out of Eggman memos, and we can't. We'll probably spoil ourselves if we keep going. That's what Waluigi said, and I trust their judgment. So I'm going to. I kind of wish they were here, if I'm being honest. Well, Emmy's here. Emmy's here though. I trust Emmy's judgment as well. Did Eggman really just read Amy's character? He did, Greg! He did! He sure did. It was phenomenal. I love how Eggman's dialogue humanized him. Me too! I love it! It's the best! I love this game. God, I adore this game. Fuck. Oh, I'm so happy. Why? What happened? The next few moments are spoiler. Thank you for letting me know. It makes me like him, but I know he's the bad guy. Yes! Exactly. Dude, what is life? I'm like at a fantastic point in my career. I bought a house. I'm engaged. I have a good Sonic game. This isn't real. It's not real. You love it when stories and shit do that. Me too! It's the Blood Moon again. What are those memos called again? You want to share them with your friend? They're called Eggman's Memos. Just look up Eggman's Memos, Sonic Frontiers. The One Piece is real, dude. The One Piece is real. Or, oh, egg memos. Sorry, you're right, Greg. It's egg memos. The One Piece is real. Honestly, we don't even really need to fish. We just, well, no, we do, because we need, like, the points. But if we get a lot of these Japanese candy star things, Sage's Eggette, basically, dude, he name dropped Maria as his cousin. Oh my god. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, but for years, since 2001, we've been like, what the hell does Eggman think of Maria? Like, we know that he knows she exists or existed, so what does he think of her? They're cousins, but they didn't really have the time to, like, really talk about that side of his character. Which is what I'm talking about when I say that Adventure 2 isn't a great story. Because there's a lot of stuff like that they just do not touch on at all. And sees a stage like Maria, like a human being. Yes! The One Piece is real, dude. So good, it's so good. Talking about the Black Arms, the Babylonians, the Echidnas. It lets you know, too, that Eggman isn't, like, he's aware. Like, he's aware of all these civilizations. Like, he remembers them. They don't mean nothing to him. They all mean something. They're a part of his world. I love that they're a part of his world. That they're consolidating this shit. I knew it! I called it! I said that that's what they were gonna do, and I called it! God! Perry! The platypus! That's literally how I picture you with being our kids. Like, they're a chip off the old block. Yeah, I'd say shit like that. You can do the 23rd memo when you finish Ares Island, but don't go after that. You got it, Emmy. Thank you. I appreciate your unbridled support and your being a trooper and playing 20 hours of this, beating this game in like 20 hours in one day. Defining someone's gender in a time when gender is so fluid. It's incredible, dude. That's the thing, though. Like, it's the Sonic the Hedgehog video game. Like, I would not expect them to be like, oh, I wonder if, like, Sage has, like, a pronoun preference. It's just like, what? Gender is real in a Sonic game? You were playing it when I was streaming yesterday? Wow! And you didn't even tell me. Wow. I cannot believe. At Island 3, this is the best Sonic story. Dude, Nathan was playing Island 3. He was playing Chaos Island when I went to go get the chili dog. And he was, like, before that, he was just, like, not screaming, but he was just like, this is so fucking cool! Like, I could hear through the wall. What do you think of Omega and Rouge legit recently had a thought of him being, like, a metal shadow? Yeah, I want to hear that, too. What does he think? What does he think of Omega? Like, we know that he knows he's a traitor and very strong, but like, what else, you know? Because of Maria's death. Dude, that's super interesting, though. See, okay, you can get, like, vault keys from just those random signs. Oh, babe, here he is. Here's the hermit boy. This is the hermit Coco. What happened with the... He a long boy, too. He is. Look at him. Dude. Oh, God. I was saying about neglect. Yeah, like, it makes sense, because you never really think about, like, what's the bad guy like when he's a kid, right? But imagine, your cousin is, like, your grandfather's favorite, and you look up to your grandfather because he's a genius. You aspire to be like him, and all he cares about is his granddaughter, and then, like, goes insane and tries to destroy the world because your cousin died. Like, I feel like growing up, I mean, granted, this is Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, but, like, I can imagine he'd be super neglected. You like the rotund boy the best? He is pretty good. Oh, what the hell? This is creepy. Huh? Eren Yeager? You like round? I can tell.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Okay.
Dad said I can't stay out past 8. I don't want to get grounded. So the best next thing is to destroy you.
I need to find someplace safe.
Both in what you said and about Eren Yeager. Wait. What do you mean both about what I said and Eren Yeager? You know what this I hate this. You know what this reminds me of? Secret rings. I hate that this reminds me of secret rings. Like the camera angles, the sand. Let the speed mend it, mend it. Like that one boss, the Resident Evil looking boss. That's what I think of with this. Actually, that's probably what it's referencing, because look at where the spikes are. There's no way. There's no way they're that big. No. No way. I refuse to believe they're that big brain. Fuck no. I did beat every Sonic game before Frontiers. Yes, I did. You can check the, there's a spreadsheet in the description that you can check that links to a playlist or a VOD channel where you can watch them all. That freaky Scorpion. Yeah, that Scorpion boss. Yeah. Sonic secret ring references in a good Sonic game.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
Make me.
That was a warning?
You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna actually say, is this Secret Rings? Possible Secret Rings reference? I already did this. Okay, what am I doing? How do I even... Yeah, how do I leave? I would love to, but you know... Cankles. Alright, Cankles. Time to set you free, buddy. But first, I'm gonna get this. Is everything canon? Apparently! Apparently everything is canon. I thought Katie was joking. It turns out she was not. Didn't they say they were also bringing out the soap shoes? Yes. You can download them if you subscribe to the newsletter. Because of forces. He was the Oh, that makes sense. He was the commander in forces. That's why the medals. Oh, god damn it. You were the one that trapped me in there.
Father was right about you.
Father was right about...
And destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No discourse. No bartering. Only elimination.
Only destroy. Egg Daddy. You can do that? How? You can do that?
Whoa! Time out!
Time out? She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I can help. Sage! Sage!
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Piece of shit. So the colored icons of the characters are story required. I see, okay. Yo, what's up, Cocos? God, I love Okay. No, but I do want to try and get the rest of the map cleared first, so that we can just, like, move freely across the entire map and not have to worry about where anything is. Oh, boy. And ruin her father's dream. Yeah, Knuckles is done trusting people, dude. He's grown as a character. What does Eggman think of Gemerald? Dude, I don't know. We could find that out, probably. I remember when I tried to awaken the Gazoid, or whatever. I knew it. I knew Tails Tube was setting up for lore, dude. I knew it was consolidating lore. I knew it. I kind of wish he would say his own name, though. I kind of wish Eggman would just say Ivo Robotnik. Just say it once. We've established that it is your actual canon name. Now you just have to say it. Because Tails has said it, and it's weird. It's weird that Tails has said it. I am the Egg Dad. That's what I am. I am the Egg Dad. Because I'm Sage's dad. I am the Egg Dad. I've got the master plan. Cocos or Cocos? K-O-C-O-S. You want a whole game of these logs? Oh, dude. I am settling for what this is. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Nope, Sonic, 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 turn around, buddy. Okay, run. Hut! Nice. Thank God. Purple coin. Does this mean Sage is Nega's ancestor? Shut up. No. No, shut up. Eggman Nega is like an AI? Dude. No. No. That cannot be. Oh, the implications, the lore implications, dude. Fabulous. Okay. Is there just one mission left? Potentially. They have the same color scheme. They do. You're right. They do. Yeah. Yeah, Ian Flynn, Mr. Sonic Lord. Mr. Lord. Lored. Spell. Yeah, a Lord of the Lore is just a Lord. Hello, Caleb. Oh, right. I already marked it. There. Yeah, the Cocos are really cute. Yeah, thank you, Emmy. That's exactly... Sega's trying. They're trying, dude. They're actually trying. They actually give a shit. It's fantastic. I've gushed so much that I'm tired. Like, I've legitimately been so excited about this that I'm just so tired from... And yet I'm going to continue. I have no plans of stopping gushing. Gushers, the mint fresh maker or whatever. I should be Lord. Thank you, babe. Oh, shit. Watched every single Everything Wrong With, really? Thank you. That's like, what, 100+ episodes? Oh, I hate these things. These things suck to fight. Ooh, hello. That works. Vault key. I have 12 vault keys. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just getting memory tokens until it gets nighttime so that I can finish that one mission because I can't do it yet. I'm tired because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Well, I mean, yeah, fair. But I've also been just incredibly hyped. Both things can be true. Oh, I haven't done this yet. I did drink G Fuel, yes, and I have another one. With even more caffeine. Father says you're not to be oh my god. So precious. That Sonic G Fuel needs to be banished. Ah, more. More! What do I think of the last 2 islands? I don't know anything about them, and I would appreciate no spoilers, actually. So, I don't even know their names. It's like the springy things from Rail Canyon, which Sonic was never been to. Sonic was never been to. Has never been to. Is what I meant to say. Daddy says don't talk to strangers. Okay. I love that Sonic didn't even, like, question it. He's just like, who's your father? What the hell? Yes. The bounce is really weird. I don't hate it, it's just very strange. Yes! Oh no, okay. Oh yes. Sonic, imagine if Sonic still has cannon? I mean, it probably is. Did I put... Do I have a marker that I'm supposed to be following? Yes, I do. Goddamn ADHD brain. I'm convinced, I'm genuinely convinced that I have some sort of attention deficit disorder. If not ADD, then ADHD. Because I genuinely get so... Even when playing games, I just get so distracted. Letting other people dictate what you like based off of if they make fun of you or not. Yeah, I mean, if you're young, I get it, right? I was like that too at some point. I had friends who I met because of Sonic, because they were Sonic fans too. And we got a little older, and they were just like kind of embarrassed to like Sonic, because it was just like, oh, that's like kiddie shit. And it made me feel bad, because I'm like, well, I still like Sonic games. They're fun. I still think they're fun. And so like I kind of hid that for a while. But then after a while, I was like, oh, fuck that, you know? And I've never been that kind of person. I've never been like a fuck it kind of person. I'm still very self-conscious about a lot of things. But at the same time, it's just like, just like what you like, you know? If other people make fun of you for it, then screw them. You're just not hurting anybody. And now it's part of my... Exactly! And now it's literally what I do for a living.
Father says you are very good at making beans. I do not know what a mean bean is, but it sounds bad. I must destroy you.
I like that. Okay. Alright, I gotta make my way back to the past Samurai Jack. Okay, where's that last one? Here it is. I gotta make it there fast. Fortunately, I am Sonic the Hedgehog, so... But that doesn't mean a damn thing if I can't make it there in time. Go! Go! In Brazil? Yeah. Well, that's weird, because I thought Sonic was kind of big in Brazil. Like, as far as video games go. I know Sega was pretty big in, like, the 90s. I did this on the last island. The fucking blue rat. People still do... You stop caring. Yeah, exactly, dude. Honestly, I totally would have been a Kingdom Hearts kid if I'd played it when I was younger. But, well, okay. I don't know if I would have liked it as a kid, though. That's the one thing. But I'm 100% a part of, like, all the cringy... Okay, I'm not part of the communities, technically, but I do like all the games that people typically consider cringe. You know, like, I love Undertale. I love Sonic. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love, like, all these different things. I'm not done yet? What am I missing? Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, shit. What is this? Huh. I am cringe, but I am free. Exactly. Oh, shit. God, this is way bigger than I thought. The first of your friends to own a home because you're making bank from chasing a pet. Yeah, babe. And that's fucking awesome. And for what it's worth, when I found out you were a chemist, I was like, whoa. A chemist gave me a chance? That's pretty wild. That's, like, incredibly attractive, because that means she's, like, hella smart. Where am I going? Having fun? Dude, a lot. Very much so. Is there a Coco here? There sure is. Fast travel. Go to the Elder. Did I get the email for the soap shoes? I did, yes. So where is Knuckles in relation to... Ah. Okay, let's go to where Knuckles is, and that'll put us on the path that we need. Holy shit! Ooh. Nakurize! Hello. Exactly.
Can you see that seal in the
Yeah,
center
just ignore
of
him.
the
Who
pond?
cares?
If we could pull it out, we could drain the water.
That's what that is?
The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Thanks, Nux.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Oh, the digs. The digs at each other. I love it. Because it's not, like, overly mean. With enough force. Okay. So do I have to make something fall on it or just whack it myself? Your concern is touching, Knuckles. The pond in front of Sonic is some kind of plug. Above it, the chain is connected to a huge stopper stone. Maybe it'll move if something hits it with enough force. They don't hate each other, but they're yeah, I love that. No way this works, right? No, shut up. The fuck? Oh, hold on, hold on. I can make it. Knuckles, help. I gotta actually load the cannon I was talking about earlier. What? Fire! Really? That didn't do anything? Oh, am I supposed to shoot the thing? I'm supposed to shoot the thing. My bad. My bad. I thought I had to shoot the chain. My bad. My bad. Yeah, when in doubt, loop it out. You're right. My bad. See, just because I make fun of shit and try to be analytical doesn't mean I'm perfect. I mess up all the time. I'm human. Yayitos, the sequel. Yeah, like when I said Shattered Lyric. Yeah, when I couldn't say Shattered Crystal, I think it was. I was like, Shattered Crystal, Shattered Lyric. I do know how you posted that pic of our audience. Yes. Oh my god, what the hell? Really? That's sick. Joint effort, my love. Joint effort.
Wait, was draining the Oasis the best idea?
I don't know.
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
I can't run. Right. Yes, memory tokens, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, dude, I love this game. Top 5, for sure. Top 5. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. And yet here we are. Could this be my favorite 3D Sonic game? Might be. It could be. I can't believe I'm saying that. There was a moment in time I thought like, oh, well, this is gonna suck ass. This looks awful. This looks so unoptimized and so bad. How many emeralds do we have? Oh, I think just the one, right? Yeah, just the one. Okay. Got the blue. How many do I need for this one? I need 2 more. I have not gone to any of these. I've gone to 1 cyberspace level, I believe. Do I have gears? I do. Okay. Let's go to Cyberspace.
Cyberspacio.
Caucus. Oh, these are caucus I've already collected. Where is... Oh, there it is. Hut! If you open the entire map, you can warp to all the cyberspace areas. True. Well, yeah, that's why I was doing... You're right. I forgot that that's why I was doing that. So let's do that instead. Ah. Oh no, not the shack. How do you defeat this thing? Do I just have to like hold on to it until I don't? $864, oh my god. People really like our oven. I guess. Oh, god damn it. No! Climb? I have to climb it? How? I gotta pay attention. Can't look at chat right now. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I should have gotten whacked by those ruins. Oh! Shit! Woohoo! No way you're not dead. How are we still going? That should have been it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Please, 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 let me get it. Oh my god. Is that it? There we go. Oh. Hey, Cocos. Yeah, those were very pointless missiles. They never hit me. Okay. Off we go. Punch them all. Sage. Yo, what's up, Sage?
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Well, that's a relief.
That's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
You are welcome. Now leave me alone. Dad says not to talk to our enemies.
Camera, please don't focus on that one. That is death. Please. Okay, I need to get rid of that because the camera's just gonna focus on it. Metal, please. Thank you. Do I think Sage would listen to Nirvana or Green Day? What a question. Like, are you asking me which one she would listen to, or if she would listen to either one of them? Okay. Aha. Nice. Okay, here we go. There is a Knuckles thing here somewhere. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. What's the goal now? I'm just trying to open up more of the level, or open up more of the map, I mean. Ah, dude, we're so close. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna find Knuckles right now, and then after that, I'm gonna go to that remaining one, which I hope is the last one, but I don't know if it is. What island am I at right now? Ares. Ares Island. Where is Nucleus? Oh, that's where the Chaos Emerald is. I don't want to know about the Chaos Emerald, though. I want to know about Knuckles. Oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I get up there, though? What? I did not know about that Royal Star, but it makes sense. Am I loving it? I'm adoring it. Because it's not just the gameplay style, right? Because, yes, I do love the gameplay style. I think the gameplay style is pretty great. I'm having fun with it. But from a story perspective, which I kind of care about just a little bit more, personally. Just a little bit more. I mean, granted, if a game sucks, then a game sucks, but one of the biggest reasons I'm enjoying this is because of how lore-heavy this is, which is wild. Like, I would never say that for a Sonic game, and yet here we are. Is that a vault key? Did I get a vault key? Oh. I don't know if I got it or not. I've been good, I've been good. Thank you for asking. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Take the long way around, but I don't know what the long way is. Oh, like come over here? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, since I'm going that way anyway, I might as well just go to the next mission. You just reread the 24th memo? Oh, dude. Wait, you said go... read up until 23... Really? I have to fight you? Great. At least you weren't that hard. And that's my last emerald of the island. I mean, I'm not trying to get the emerald itself. I'm trying to do the Knuckles thing there. Oh, you said up to 22. Right, but after Ares Island, I mean. Because we already read up to 22. But how many emeralds do I have? Just the one currently. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Portal gear. Thank you, sir. Okay. Hoppa! Coco's. Coco leader. Wow. I bled them, I guess. See, like, the particle effects render sooner, but the meshes don't, and I don't understand why. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, I've not done this yet. All is well. Hope all is well with you too. It is good to see you as well. Thank you. 23 is lore about this island. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not do the... Oh, shit. I don't think I did the mission, did I? 10 minutes till we name. Thank you, Greg. Huh? Oh! Unleashed? I forgot that happened. You know, weirdly enough, we've not gotten an Unleashed reference yet, I don't think. I can do 23 now if I wanted to. Maybe. Curious, but at the same time I'll hold. What was the Unleashed reference? So, you remember how... What the hell? Oh, right. That one thing. You know how, like, there were those things that can shoot you with the prompt? I'm trying to think of like what the word for them would be. Green Hill Dawn was Windmill Island. I mean, yeah, I guess, but was it though? I didn't feel like it. I forgot the map. Right, no, but there was one that I saw that was like near here that I just ran past, and I don't think I finished the mission, but it's okay. We'll come back to it. Okay, what's this one? Go back to that forest and get the nighttime map. Go back to the forest and get the nighttime map. What do you mean? Oh, shit. There we go. You don't know their name? You're thinking QTE launcher. Yes, the QuickTime event launcher. That's right, yeah. Where you have to, like, hold a specific button for it to launch you. That's the one I was at. Okay. Hello? Come on. There's no way. Fine. Fine. This is not where I want to be, but you know what? It got me a medal, so I'm fine with that. Where am I? Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Shit. The one I was at earlier was a nighttime. Oh. Was it? I thought it was just a normal one. No. Can't believe a cactus stopped me. But you know what? That makes sense. Wouldn't be the first time. Dashing down a hill? I should do that. Yeah, it was over this way. This one, this thing. That thing. Ah! I missed the... Damn it. How? How is that possible? Okay, to the left. Wait, what? Oh, that is just a thing. What? Huh? I can lightspeed dash them back? Oh, that's nice. I'm still not done with this map. My god. Where? Look at this shit, dude. It's so nice. So pretty. So unique, too. I mean, we're here. Might as well. Did I exchange my seeds? I did a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I have not done it somewhat recently. Alright, guys. Anyone going to bed? Take care now. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. No. I mean it. Like, it's been a little bit since I've exchanged my seeds with the Hermit Coco. I've gotten a couple more seeds since then. I keep forgetting this is a thing. There's so many like combo things that I can't remember that I have. Here it is, Skyrail. So wait, does Sonic talk in this level? Question mark. Does Sonic comment anything if I just stay here? Or does he not do that in cyberspace? You have no clue? God damn it. It's not your fault, but still. Oh, he doesn't say anything in cyberspace? Oh. That's lame. Don't play too long and take care of myself. I will. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And for keeping me in the loop regarding how things are going at the house. Oh, that's so interesting. Is this still Green Hill? Yes, this is Green Hill, but it's Skyrail from Adventure 2, which is a shadow level. Which is interesting, because why? Why shadow? This area contains references to... Ah! You didn't see that. Oh my god! Green Hill's looking a lot more like Pumpkin Hill right about now. Hold on. I hate not being able to turn more sharply in midair. Like, if I could turn the way that you move in cyberspace, Like, I kind of get why they made it not like that, but it would feel better, you know what I mean? I remember when I first saw footage of this level, I was like, haha, like, Skyrail, ha ha ha, and then I saw that part, and I'm just like, oh, that's literally just Skyrail. How much longer do I plan on streaming? I don't know, because I still need footage of this, and I'd rather, like, I'd rather stream it, but at the same time, like, I need to make sure that I... God damn it! Ugh! I want to make sure that I have enough, like, storage space to have all this footage, too. No, no, Sonic, turn around! God damn it. Oh, he's so... He does not control his fame at all in cyberspace. That's so... awkward. End the video after this? Yes, we'll do. Yeah, it doesn't have to be immediately, guys. I appreciate the help, but don't fret. If I don't do it immediately, it's okay. Oh, I hate that I can't turn the camera in these sections. Why can't I? I could do it in Adventure 2. I would like... I would like my red ring, please. This fucking stage, I swear to God. Where did the red ring go? Oh, fine, whatever. Okay, not so Sekai ring. Why did I do that? I despise that you cannot change the fucking camera in these stages. Oh my God. Like, why can't you just let me do that? No, 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 Sonic! Ugh! You control, like, complete garbage. Gonna have to leave finished. That's fair. Emmy, you've been amazing. The reason I keep dying is because I'm trying to get the red rings, and the game just does not allow me to do that. Because the camera angle is ass. Like here, right? All I want to do is turn around. Oh, now you do it. Thanks for making me look like a blind bitch. Yeah, you know what? I will ding that, Greg. Why can't I change the camera angle? I could do it in Adventure 2, which is this is clearly based off of. I get it. You're trying to go for a more linear thing, but come on. Let me change the camera angle. Make it nice for me to adjust, please. Can you do the drop dash in cyberspace? You know what? Good question. It looks like you can. No, Sonic, turn around. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting a lot of techno. Oh wait. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Yeah, not a huge fan of cyberspace, if I'm gonna be honest. Why? Why did it not work? Oh my God, this camera angle is killing me, dude. You would think, right, like, oh, he just sucks ass at Sonic. It's like, dude, I promise you, this would not be anywhere near as difficult if I could just control the camera. Because you can't, it's fixed. It's a fixed camera angle, and I don't understand why it's designed like that. Wow, that was cool, I guess. What is... Oh, I really wish I could just change the perspective and see what the hell is over here. But no, that is too much to ask of cyberspace. I cannot believe that took me 7 minutes to do. Honestly, fuck this level. I'm doing you again. I have the red rings. I've got no reason to not do this again. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Greg. Hold on, give me a second. I just have to show this level who's boss. Run it back. Kind of great that you don't have to do it all in one go, but do you get anything for doing it, like, getting a perfect rank? Like, I can't imagine you would, right? Cut. Ah! Thank God. But that's probably gonna hurt my chance of getting the S rank. Also, that is something else about this game, is that, like, it really rewards you for knowing the original stages, too. What are the occasional beeping sounds? Is there occasional beeping sounds? I am not quite sure what you mean. Oh, it's just like Adventure 2. Just kidding. Whew. Yes! I didn't get 100 rings. Fuck. How many short was I? Dang it. Now do the thing. I will do the thing. Oh. I see. I see why I'm getting so many text messages. Okay. 39 not in hand. Damn. Okay. Pause. Stop the source record. Rename the file to... okay. I'll have to check how this file is looking, and that'll determine how much longer we go. This PC. Oh, we could still go on for a while, actually. That's surprising. Holy shit. Okay, and hit source record. Are you recording? Yes. Fantastic. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for being so fucking cool about this. Alright, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship to get to the next mission we need to do. Any plans on stopping on the third island? I might. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I really want to keep playing this game, but at the same time, I know I'm recording it. Which makes it difficult. And I want to do it on stream too, but I know that, like, you guys want to watch it. Not everybody can be here, and I get that. It's just so tough, dude. Because I feel like once we have the entire map open to us, I can go just wherever I need to for, like, the memory tokens, and that's gonna open up basically everything else. Like, once you have the map available to you and you can go anywhere you need to go, it opens up the game so much more. Okay. I maintain at least above 400 views. Yes, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys have been fantastic. Where the hell am I going? Oh, over there. Okay. Honestly, like, mentally, I'm prepared. I know people see streaming as, like, a really difficult thing sometimes, but to me, it's just like, dude, I would be talking to myself anyway, so I don't care. Might as well have people watching, I guess. Okay. Where is this red one? I have gone in a circle. You're enjoying this? Oh my god, it's 4:20 a.m. You mad person. How the hell did I get all the way over here? This is nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Dude, Emmy, it's also late for you, so no worries. It's completely understandable. I guess the speed challenges get more difficult. If I'm hearing Nathan correctly. Okay. I am somewhat close to where I need to be. Boing. You watch so much YouTube growing up, you will often think of as I'm explaining something to a non-existent audience, actually super useful in description practice. It really is, yeah. Like, I was very self-conscious about it. I still am. Like, I still don't like the idea of people hearing me when I'm talking to myself. Just because I feel like it's very awkward for them. I mean, for me as well, but mostly I think about, like, oh god, are they just kind of weirded out by what I'm saying? Or, like, hearing me talk to myself, or think I'm weird now? But it can be useful to build up confidence. It can be useful to be descriptive, like you said. 9:10? Oh boy. Wow. That's kind of wild. 120? Who do you think you are?
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
To the left, to the left? Yeah.
You are not ready.
Moss. More! I love that Kylo Ren meme. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this, and I don't know if this is it or not. I hope it is, though. Fucking Pokemon-ass puzzles. I think I did it wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong. Hold on. We're good. Oh, I thought we did it wrong for a second. Is that all of them in Ares? Hell yeah, baby. That's it. That's all of it, I think. Nice. Okay, well, I guess what do we do now? I can fast travel to all the portals, I guess, right? Yeah, fast travel to the portals. Even if I haven't opened them? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess technically you're not supposed to be able to do that. Weird. Coco Chow. Hard to let it grow. All right. You just had to buy the ice cream. Oh, delicious. That's so helpful. It really is. Yeah, that way I don't have to really find where I need to go. Streamlines the process. Absolutely. One scene in particular on this island. Oh, I hope I can get it done somewhat quickly. Because I know you would like to get some sleep, and I appreciate you being here. Actually, 2. I haven't done any of the optional Knuckles stuff, have I? Ah, Sky Sanctuary. Santuario del Cielo. I do like that all of them have different music. That's so interesting. I mean, yeah, visually they're the same. I get that, but... Oh. Yeah, and you know what else I've noticed too is that like the assets like suit whoever the version it's from, right? So like if I'm playing a 3D level, I get like the modern goalposts, which are the 2 at the sides, and if I'm playing a classic level, I get like the circular goalposts, which is interesting. The springs too, like the springs are dependent on the version. I was about to jump. I don't think it matters. Hopefully not. All the music went into cyberspace, pretty much, yeah. Dude, Otani went hard. Where is that other one? Forgot to pack your lunch. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. But that's very important. You can't forget that. What? Oh, dude. Hold on. Yes! Great. Grand. Okay. Oh, no! Shit. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I can still be sorry. So? I know I didn't do anything. Wait, I want those 10 rings. I don't know how many rings I need. Not that it matters at this point. Go, Sonic! Oh god, you feel kind of sluggish. Not gonna lie. This is the ending to the classic Sky Sanctuary. Darla and I were comfy and snuggling. I'm sorry. Damn. With 30 rings, I had 20. Shit. With my opinion so far, I think it's great. I love it. I'm very much enjoying it. Very much so. Coon Portal. Ah, these animations are so nice. Yes! All freaking sealed. Triplets born, a throne awaits. Okay. I have not done this one. You know what? I'll mention that. When you fast travel, you come out of a portal, assumedly, but that doesn't make sense if, like... I mean, it doesn't make sense if you haven't even unlocked the portal yet, so, like, how is that possible? Like, in this case, because I have already unlocked the entire map, I can fast travel through the different portals, even ones that I haven't unlocked yet. They may be semi-active, maybe the top light is on, I guess, but like... Oh, right, I'm supposed to be able to do that. The grapes we bought were so sweet. Oh, nice. I forgot we bought grapes. They're so good. Okay, some more Evening Sky Sanctuary. What is this reminding me of? Oh? Oh, you don't say! Why am I getting this feeling of deja vu? You're right, song. What the hell? You can light speed dash the red rings? No, that's gotta be... I gotta have abused the system, right? Why do I get this feeling of deja vu? Dude, I'm telling you it's story related. I know it's hopium. I know it's gropium. But I'm telling you, it's... I'm falling into the light. Disappearing. The lyrics are the key. Just like Jar Jar. How did I miss one? Where? The lyrics? Yes. Disappearing. Disappearing. What level was that? I saw someone say something about Rush. A D for defu- Dude, what if some of these are like just Rush levels? I doubt it, but could you imagine? A D for deja vu. Oh, by Rush. Not Sonic Rush. Oh, gotcha. It was one of the 2D sections of modern Sonic's Sky Sanctuary. Oh. You'd think I would know that. What the hell? No way. Didn't think that was gonna reach. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, what if I do it from this side? Fuck. Yes! Jeez it. All right. Yes, let's try to get the Chaos Emeralds. Will there be another food break? Probably not, no. Which one did I unlock? Did I unlock the second one? Yeah, okay, or the red one, I mean. What is closest to it? Is there a hermit? How many character references has Sonic said yet? None! I haven't heard any, like, he hasn't said anything, which is why I'm confused. Wait. Can we talk to Sage? Where's Sage? I love learning about Sage. Oh no! You fuck! No! Give me that. You give that back. I earned that. God of War Ragnarok, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. The guy at the where I pre-ordered Frontiers from was like, "Oh, I didn't even know this was on PS5. Are you getting Ragnarok soon?" It's like, "Yeah, probably." And I mean, I will eventually, but like not right away. He can take dude, I didn't know that. That's so dumb. But also kind of cool. Keeps you on your footsies, on your toes. You're so excited for it? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited that you're excited. It's always nice to be excited over things. Everything I love about Frontiers. Oh, dude. It'll just be like highlights of this stream.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time.
Cyber cage.
How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt.
Oh.
And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
And that's saying something. It was the most alone he ever felt. And he's normally alone.
Like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they?
Ha!
Did ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
Ha!
I think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
Roger said to call. The reference Adventure 1. 20-year-old game. Okay. I have to contain myself. I have to contain myself. Disappear. Disappearing. No! Sage. References to adventure. Where is Sage? There you are. Am I okay? I'm more than okay. I'm fantastic. From a story perspective, this is fantastic. Ugh.
Okay. Your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
It sure is.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must
Wouldn't you like to know?
the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine.
All right.
We'll do it your way.
Your jaw's been dropped. Dude, I'm loving this shit. Again, from a story perspective, I love this game. Game-wise, it has its moments that I don't like. It definitely has its moments where I'm just like, oh, that's kind of, eh. Right? But like, overall, ah, dude. Pico, you got Pico too? You got Great Pico and Ice Cream? Second Titan goes hard. Oh, dude, but the first one already went so hard. How could it go harder? I think Nathan said the same thing too. The story isn't willing to give an answer. I mean, it kind of can. It's just like, there's a lot we don't know about it, and we're gonna find out. Like maybe there's something to Sonic that is revealed this time around. You pack 3 Pickles, nice. Can we go much harder, so hard? Sonic mentioned ship? Perhaps. Possibly. Dude, I took a break a while ago. I ate. I'm fine. I ate on stream. I'm good. It wasn't like the Origin stream where I literally did not take a break until I finished. I'm good. I am hydrated. I am fed. And also I ate food. Okay, fantastic. Where do I want to go next? Where is an optional Knuckles? Wait, in my... Can I also... Oh, yes, I can fast travel to Big. Great, great, lovely, marvelous. New Cul. As opposed to the old Cul. Okay, well, I'm going to add a marker there. I guess I'll go to this Coco. How much better is this compared to Forces? Dude, Forces sucks compared to this. To be fair, there's a lot of reasons to not really like Forces as a game. So that's not, comparing the two is not fair in the slightest. They are not anywhere near the same game. Optional Sage southwest of that Knuckles. Good. Give it 4. Oh, yes. 4 Pico. Yeah, you can beat Forces faster than you can beat the first island in this game.
You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
What the fuck? What do you mean? A check mark and a question mark? That's been lost to time? You don't know what those mean? Wait, you said southwest of... Southwest. Ah. Is that a barcode on the staff of the marker? Nah, that can't be. Oh, it looks like it is. Huh. I mean, it just looks like a barcode. I don't think it is, right? Sonic is in a game where he can use basic deductive reasoning. I know, he's like intelligent weirdly. Yeah, what if we scan it? What would happen? Hello, Sage.
Why are you doing this? I am not a commander.
You, again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing.
Then why don't you just tell me? 5 head. If it doesn't matter, then why don't you just tell me? Yeah! God damn it, this feels so good sometimes. Disappear, disappearing. Ah. Lore. Ha. Hello, Knuckles. Oh. I guess I didn't do anything. Hope whatever is going on God is... What? Hope whatever is going on God. Okay. Sage just got her dad's stubbornness, it looks like.
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Very uncharacteristic of Sonic to be very one-track mind, you know what I mean? Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. Okay. Okay. Am I ready for feels? Yes! Please! Please! Woo! Ow! Knuckle. Knuckle. Wait, can I get more of them? I can! I've been blind the ways. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Oh my god! Oh, you go so fast the more you collect them. Okay. I know it said that, but it's just I didn't expect it to be that fast. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Okay. Stream until I finish the game, fuck it. No, I can't. I wish. This is gonna be way too long for that. Now drop. Why? Because it's way longer. I'd be like up until the next day. Ah! There we go. And get good.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
Dickhead.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Who are you who are so wise in the ways of ways? Do the Cocos have the emerald? It's the power of love. I don't know. How it goes? Dude, it goes fantastic. Yeah, when he's being silly, his voice like goes up, but when he's serious, it's just like it's deep and sultry. Are they already dead? Yes. It's tough to explain if you haven't seen the cutscene because it's just like it's getting into some crazy, stupid Sonic lore, which I mean, it's not that difficult to explain, but it's one of those like you'll never believe me when I explain it. Hell yeah, DS, dude! I think you'll love it. I think you'll absolutely love the hell out of this game. Okay, so I am going. What? Oh, because I didn't mark it on my map. Oops, my bad. Skill available? Not yet. I think it's only available at 30. Like, I know it says that one is available, but I don't want to get the one that is available. Because it's auto battle, and I don't want auto battle. I want, like, whatever the next one here is. So, one more skill point. One more skill point. Explain because you'll never get it. Okay, so... Oh, man. After this cutscene. I'll explain after this little exchange. In Adventure 1, which came out in 1999, there was a character called Chaos that was introduced along with the Chow. And we were told...
They're completely different islands, but some of these ruins are making me think of the ones back on Angel Island.
Why? Because they're made of stone? There are multiple architectural styles across the island. It's different types of stone, too. Plus, these ruins predate anything on Angel Island by a wide margin.
Really?
Although, the spiritual spaces and military structures do share some similarities.
Okay, so the ancients and echidnas weren't related, but the one group must have inspired the other.
Interesting. So, we had Chaos, who was this, like, water monster being, who was the protector of the Chow. And the Chow are the cute little adorable blue things, alien-looking dudes, that you can have as pets in Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. And it is revealed to us in the first island of this game that the Cocos are like the embodiment of the spirits of the ancients, who resemble Chaos, meaning that Chaos was not a mutated Chow like we were led to believe, but that the Chow are like the descendants, or like what the ancients eventually became, and they were wiped out a long-ass time ago. Chaos was probably the last of the ancients, in the same way that Knuckles is the last of the echidnas, which is insane. It's kind of like they stored their very souls. Yes, they store their souls into the Cocos because they still have stuff that they need to do in life. Speaking of which, let me deposit my Cocos with the man. Grant me more power. Increase my speed. Thank you. What is an echidna? Is an echidna real? Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I want to say you're not, but I don't. Maybe you don't know what an echidna is. What are birds? They're not. No, birds are not real. You're being serious? It's kind of like a hedgehog, but it's like an Australian mammal that is four-legged. It's got like a wide snout. It's similar to a hedgehog, but not. Hedgehogs are smaller, and like their spikes are like closer to their bodies. I believe echidnas have their spikes that are like way more protruded. It lays eggs too. I forgot about that. Yeah, echidnas are one of those mammals that lay eggs. And they have a four-pronged penis. If they are four-legged, why does Nux walk on two legs? Marsupial. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess he is a marsupial, huh? That's when he went to heaven, like the Cocos did, and like the director said. Ah, Greg! Greg, you beautiful bastard! You're so right! And instead of being sealed inside a Coco, he was sealed inside the Master Emerald, Greg! Greg. Bud. Oh my god. You're blowing my mind, dude. Am I gonna play this all night? No, I can't possibly. But I would love to. I wish. Okay, I need to come over here. I also need to go over there at some point. Oh, I can already get that. I can already get that one. Okay. Well, I'll do this one first, then go over there. Okay. Dude, Greg, you're so right. And that's why Chaos was able to absorb the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Because that's where he comes from. This is where he comes from. Dude, the Chaos lore. So canonically, Knuckles is a chicken. Yes. Is this the one you were thinking of, Emmy? Because he lays egg. He lay Eggman. That is where Eggman came from. What the hell? Oh! Last time this happened, my heart just melted. It broke. My brain was fried. There they are, the Chaos people, the Ancients. And Chaos looked a lot like this, but not quite like this. Okay, so they've erected the walls. Sie sind das Essen, nein, wir sind die Jäger. Jäger?
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Get some notes or take some notes? But with who were they at war? With each other? The Titans? Who are they at war with?
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Aw.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home.
I'll integrate you into my system. Give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orb.
Hey! Time for a change of
They are
pace.
creations, like me. That would make them like...
They knew. This is bait. This is fan art bait.
I suppose
Let's
so.
see what the two. Thank you so much. Look inside the temple up ahead,
forward
okay?
to that.
Aw. I love you too, Sarah. I love Sage. I love her. I knew it! I mean, she is technically a villain, I guess, but like, is she though? That makes Sammy her brother too, though. Your babe. I'm sorry, love. You're right. Good night, love. Sweet dreams. Oh boy. Oh, you just said to look at the temple. I'm so sorry. Hold on. She's an antagonist without malice. I mean, she's without guilt, you know? She was created, not born. She's siblings with Megan. She is siblings with Megan. You're right. Where is the temple? Temple. Can I make it? Oh, shit. Where is temple? Oh, it's still over that way. Oh, god damn it, stupid camera. It's not my fault that this stupid robot showed up or the whatever. Let's see the temple after the next Knuckles cutscene. After the next one. Okay. After the next story Knuckles cutscene or after the next optional Knuckles cutscene? Because I still have 2 to go. Oh, also. Perfect. That looks way better than some of the ones we've seen in the trailers. Okay. Eggman's gonna be the final boss again, isn't he? Dude, I don't care. So long as they make it cool, I don't care if Eggman's the final boss. I like Eggman being intimidating. If it's Sage, dude, whatever. You'll know it when I see it. You'll be in chat and let me know what... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you know what? There's something else that I really like about the implication that of Eggman really loving Sage as like a daughter, right? I think that he's been trapped inside cyberspace for so long that that's also kind of a reason why he's feeling the loneliness and he's just like, oh yes. And plus Sage is very competent and unlike Metal Sonic, he can actually talk to her. All right, Em, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much as a member and to the stream. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Knuckles. Wait, why the fuck? Oh, that's the Chaos Emerald. That's right, that's right, that's right. I need to turn over yonder. Ha! Great. What if there's a secret final boss? I am anticipating it. I don't know. Could be. Could very well be. Wait, where? Turn. There we go. Not good, is it? Shit, I need 15. Well, there's one. You could literally, like, spam Psyloop. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Need 14. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. So Sage is General's sister as well? I guess so. I guess technically, yes. Am I playing on hard mode? Yes, I am. Woo! Okay, there we go. Have I seen this yet? This part of the Eggman tech? I don't think I have. Sonic not gonna comment on it? Oh, maybe I did. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Am I playing on 100% in the game? Yes, I am. Yes, sir. How many more is that? I don't know if that's enough for the last one. This is weirdly... Oh my god! That was 8? Okay, that was 8. How do you equip soap shoes? I don't know. Can I be shaping up to beat Eggman Agent Stone? Maybe. Could be. Hoppa! Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Shit. I need 280 for all the Knuckles story. Okay. That is good to know. 280? Oh, shit. I'm very behind. I get way more memory tokens. Alright, well, a lot more platforming for me to do. There's so much to do, dude. You love to see it. Huzzah. Probably not how you meant for me to do that, but you know what? Whatever. Yes. Oh my god. I'm having fun. Dude, I am having so much fun.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Them as in the emeralds, or them as in the ancients? Again, the little storytelling, like you can tell that Eggman has been here because his shit's here. It's so interesting. Like that little bit of information is fascinating to me. He found all these ruins, but it was before the Chaos Emerald showed up. Yeah, I can just buy a bunch of Knuckles tokens from Big, that's true. But then the egg memos.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
I like him.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
Hell yeah.
That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Never. We've never done that before. She's learning. She's an AI machine, a learning computer. Four? I believe 4, right? That's the wrong button. Come on, I'm not near them enough. 4, yes, that is 4. She's so precious on a project. Me too. I will never do that, except for all the times I've done it, but I will never do it. No, love the final boss. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, but not spoiling. Because I love that sort of like alluding to, but not really saying anything is what I love. Because it's just like you get me hyped, but at the same time you don't ruin anything. Just saying like, oh, I think certain parts are not that great, but I think you'll love this part. That's super exciting. You don't have to specify, you just have to like be descriptive enough. Hoppa, hoppa. What am I doing right now? I already got... I was here for Knuckles, right? Yeah, he's like right next to this thing. Okay. Good lord. They give me way too many things to do in this game. Nine whole sex scenes. Wow. That's way more than I was expecting. Ha! Oh, shit! I missed. I love the part with Sonic in it. Oh, dude. Saving, so. Who put springs in the middle of a damn forest? Ah, damn it. How do I climb that? What is the best way to climb this? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's like the story Knuckles, right? Yes. Sonic and Eggman team up against the AI talking to Sonic. If you're right, nobody. Okay, okay, that's a fair assumption. That's a fair assumption.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Aww.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
If the defense is down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
Why are you cooperating?
It's so interesting that they use that part of forces to, oh, this gets me a Chaos Emerald. As part of Knuckles' character. It's kind of cool. Like, it's such a... not really ever was a part of his character. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, can't see. But they like keep it, they like double down from forces, and you know what? I kinda have to respect it. Where did it go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whew. How can you not keep in mind that he led a whole army? True, yeah, yeah. What?
Place? Yo, Nux.
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
That'll make this pretty important.
I need a paper bag. I need a paper bag.
Not a good sound.
I need a paper bag.
Assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
Oh.
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Despite everything, they're still friends. Yes! God damn you! Sorry. What was the dono? Hold on. The temple after the next Knuckles cutscene. Look inside the temple. Oh shit, it's updating. Hold on. That's the temple. Watch the cutscene, then go in it. Defeat all the towers within the time limit. Do I do this challenge or do I just go immediately in? Immediately into the temple or fight the towers and then go in? Do this first. Okay. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay. Hello? Where are my attacks? I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do. Together, me and you, can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack. Well, I can't Sonic Boom for some reason, I don't know why. I can't even boost. What the fuck? Oh, do I have to climb up them? Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense. I'm fucked. I'm just straight up screwed. Fuck. Yes, I do. Okay. Wait, I can boost. What the hell? Why was it not letting me earlier? Ow, ow. Dude, come on. All right, land. God damn you, land. Okay, that's not where I wanted you to land. I just wanted you to land where you were. Three-ish minutes. Okay, you got it, Greg. What the fuck? Okay. Land, please. Hut. Here we go. Clear. Nice. After this cutscene, okay, you got it. Now into the temple we go. All right, soldiers. They've completed their duty. They're going up just like, yeah, dude, it's like even the same light as Tikal, but blue as opposed to red. No. 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 Is this what the Is this where the Phantom Ruby comes from? Is this where the Phantom Ruby comes from? No way. 'Cause this stuff. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. It's a super emerald? No way. No, that can't be. Hypersonic is canon. Hypersonic has always been canon. Why do people not think that it's canon? What the fuck? What the hell? Psyloop it? Hold on. Ah, shit. Oh my god! Okay. Can you even Psyloop this? Oh. Never mind. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't have known that, because to me it's just like... It looks purplish. So maybe it's like a purple Master Emerald, but I don't, my mind doesn't immediately go to like, oh, it's a Master Emerald, but destroyed. I don't know. There are multiple Master Emeralds? I mean, shit, that would make sense. There's no reason that wouldn't make sense. Like, it's a secret form that is never used again. Yeah, so is Darkspine Sonic. So is Excalibur Sonic.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
The fuck do you mean live a little? He joins you on adventures all the time.
So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace.
Does that mean you can help my dad?
No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Ian, you fucking magnificent bastard. Ian Flynn, you magnificent bastard. I'm renaming the file. This is everything I wanted in a Sonic game, dude. This is like deadass everything I wanted a Sonic game to be. Story-wise, like it's just, it's... The characters are real. The interactions are so pure. And it's an acknowledgement of everything, and it's the pacing is so fantastic because you can take your time, you can go at your own pace, and yet even when you're doing it fast, it doesn't feel like you're doing it fast. It feels like you're exploring the world, meeting up with your friends. They have their things. They are treated as individuals. They are not extensions of Sonic. You know what I mean? Like, Amy is being treated as her own character and being told, like, hey, you know, once we get home, I'm going to go off on my own. Yeah, go do that. Knuckles, same. Like, man, I really wish I could explore the world without having to worry about the Master Emerald. It's like, dude, do it, you know? Ah, dude. Fucking... This is a storytelling that is possible with these characters, and that's why like people make fun of it all the fucking time. But it's like, you don't need to be super convoluted and complicated to tell a good story. This is like taking the past 30 years and being like, hey, let's dissect these characters. What makes them tick? Who are they at their core, right? They are simple. They do not have much of a personality. Therefore, we can extract what little personality they have and expand upon those little bits. And talk to them as Sonic and be like, hey, you know, I get it. You have your troubles. You have things that bother you. It bothers Knuckles that he's the last of the Echidnas. It bothers Amy that she might not get to spread love across the world, right? I will adore Tails' story. It's not just about funny blue man going fast. Exactly. It's just like you can have a ridiculous character like Sonic and still put him in a serious situation and be like, hey, this is the world we've created, and we can still take this seriously while still being immersed in a world that is like this. You know what I mean? I can also listen to the 23rd memo now. Okay, so we'll finish this probably after Ares Island, which pains me to say, but I need to. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now, which I'm fine with. I don't mind. I love this game. But I probably do need to give my systems a rest. And pick this up again tomorrow, as much as it pains me. It pains me because I love this. I love this so much, dude. Let's go fishing and grab the remaining keys and emblems. We could. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess if we're doing that, then we can just go to where Big is. I love that, like, I kind of remember where certain parts of the map are. Not everything is super recognizable, I will say. Like, because of how barren the islands are and because of how, like, disjointed the set pieces are, they're not always super memorable, which kind of sucks. I completed the catches! Wow, holy shit, okay. Such a good trait to have as a writer is to extrapolate on what's already there. It's especially important for long-running franchises that have... Yeah, exactly. It's not about, like, retconning it. The sign of a great writer is being able to make it all work. And that's tough, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that is undoubtedly... what's the word? Eventually going to be... That's going to overlap, right? And, I mean, that's not your fault as a writer if you can't make it work, because that's just shitty writing that came before you. But, like, if you're a fantastic writer, like Ian Flynn is, you make it all work together. It's, like, it's nuts.
Knuckles is here, too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine! Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential. Yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Well, okay, I knew Tails was here. That's not a spoiler, but when you guys said that, like, Tails' story might be the best one, I already figured that his story was probably going to revolve around being in Sonic's shadow. That is one of the best things that the adventure games did, was set up that whole... I don't want to just be Sonic's second fiddle. You know, like, I want to be my own self. I want to fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. That was, like, his whole thing in Adventure 1, was, like, trying to be his own I mean, for a lot of them, that was their whole thing in Adventure 1, was, like, being independent from Sonic. You know, like, not being in their... in his shadow, which I don't really necessarily think they were. It's just... It's also understandable, you know what I mean? Was that all for Knuckles' story? No, there's no way. Oh, well, duh, no it wasn't. Of course not. I'm on the wrong page. Okay. Oh, did I not do Knuckles' thing? I thought I did. There's another Knuckles thing? Alright, Emmy, thank you so much for your help. I appreciate that. Get the keys and emblems from Big. Nah, let's just... Dude, that defeats the purpose of playing, though. Like, it's broken, but, like, I don't mind getting these things. And actually playing the game. I don't mind. Ah! Woohoo! You think I might finish the game tomorrow at the rate I'm going? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Dude, I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. I'm having a gas, bro. Like it's so fun. Not only is the game fun, but like I said, just learning more about these characters. Flagellum, Knuckles. All right. You think I would have run into more of them at this rate? I am a whore for lore. Same. Nice. Okay, next one. Oh. I will say, though, I do like that you don't really have to fight anything. That's just you can. But, like, at this point, I just feel like, well, I don't have to, though. I just care about collecting stuff. It's a collectathon, like, hack and slash beat 'em up. Dude, it's so... it's everything I love. It genuinely is everything I love.
You can feel the temperature difference.
I can't believe I hadn't run into that trigger yet. Okay. So I need to take that rail, which I can take from this rail. Okay. Am I taking the right rail? Nice. Very nice. Take notes for Soulstar? Yeah, for sure. I can't believe I'm back to copying Sonic for Soulstar. Huh. Any more Sage on the map? Good question. Hold on. Does it beat Bayonetta by any means in terms of gameplay and story? It's way more simplified than Bayonetta. Bayonetta is a lot more involved with its combos and stuff. It really depends on your taste, I guess. Like, if you like more involved beat-em-ups or if you like more simplified ones, it really depends on how you like to do them. I don't see Sage anywhere. I don't think, anyway. Ooh, let's go to this one. I haven't even done this one yet. Wow. God, I'm so sorry, Shark War. You're having a lot of fun just exploring? Yeah, dude, it's fun. Like, the sense of speed. A lot of people were concerned that, like, oh, it would feel empty. And in some places it does, right? In some places it is, like I said, it's tough to really remember anything because it's like, oh, I mean, there are really no set pieces that make me feel like, I remember this part. If I go to the right, then this is there, right? Look up. Look up at the top of the thing. What about it? Like the half-activated thing you're talking about? I mean, I guess. Alright, Shadow Fox, take care now. The floating rivers are a lot less annoying when you know how mandatory they are for traversal. Yeah. Like, that was always people's, like, major gripe, and it's just like, dude, it doesn't really matter, because it flows super, at least in my opinion, and so far, it has flowed super well to the point where I don't really mind, and it doesn't feel disjointed to me. Hey, it's Chun-Nan, I think. Yup, it's Chun-Nan from Unleashed. And, I forget what the name of those enemies are. I should know that. I should know what those enemies are called. From Chemical Plane. Ow, ow, don't fall off. Don't die. Ugh. Depth perception is kind of fucking me here. Shit. I like the space levels are not really. There are things I like about them. There are things I don't. Music is fantastic. I think that the concept is really cool. Super not a fan of how like different it controls compared to Open Zone Sonic. Because Open Zone Sonic is really fun, but within the context of said Open Zone. In Cyberspace, Sonic controls very differently, and it's very frustrating that you cannot control the camera in Cyberspace, and I understand why, right? But the thing is, when you're playing in the open zone, you're so used to being able to do that. You're so used to being able to have all this control. And the Cyberspace levels are very restrictive. And Sonic just, as a result, doesn't feel like he controls the same. Which makes it more frustrating than it should be. I was too afraid to air dash. Oh my god, I'm at the beginning of the level again. Fuck. Also, that's something else that really bothers me too, is like trying to move in mid-air in the Cyberspace levels is ass. There's no reason Sonic needs to turn the way he does in the Cyberspace stages. Like, because he doesn't turn that way in the open zone. He turns so much better in the open zone. Should Cyberspace have been its own game? Like, are the controls too different? The thing is, like I said, you play the open zone so much more than you do the Cyberspace stages. Like, in terms of being its own game, it's like, yeah, it already is its own game. It's called Sonic Generations. But it's like, it doesn't control the way Generations does. Because even Generations... Woohoo! I felt controlled better because, especially, I don't know, because of the level layout, it felt vastly different. It felt much better to control. It was more straightforward. Because this follows and takes from other like boost formula levels. That's almost what makes it, because like everything is fixed. Everything is at a fixed angle. I can only really go forward. And when I'm in a 2D stage, I can only go left and right. So it's just like, it feels weird. It's like they built the controls for open world, but didn't make the separate movement styles less restricted for Cyberspace level. Well, kind of, yeah, because you would think like, oh, it makes sense that they kind of control differently because they're different level designs, and that's good, but they could have made the Cyberspace levels maybe a little bit more loose. Because we have full control over how we want Sonic to control in the open zone, which is great. It's fantastic. You can cater to how you like Sonic to feel. And I haven't really meddled with the controls. I still think that he feels good. That being said, if you were able to do that in the Cyberspace levels, that would be great too, because it's just like there are things and moments, like I said, with the jumping, right? When I jump in the open zone, I feel like I can really control where Sonic goes. If I make a mistake, I feel like I can overcorrect, but at the same time, the platforms are big enough to the point where that's really not an issue. Whereas in Cyberspace, the levels are so linear that like if you jump off, you are careening and good luck getting back on the platform. So it's like, it's kind of just, it's just frustrating. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If he controlled like he did in the open zone, it'd be so much better. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. It also could have been just complete ass, too. How we holding up? Dude, we're trekking. I think Cyberspace has just gotten worse, but open zone and lore-wise, fuck, do I love this. I missed. Am I gonna do the supersonic fight? I would like to, yes. I would like to end on that today. As well as getting the rest of the Knuckles, oh. story, side story. Shit. Damn it, I didn't think that was gonna happen. You could honestly remove the cyberspace and what changes? Level-wise, I guess... Like, if you got rid of the levels, you kind of get rid of half of the story. I mean, functionally, you don't really need it, I don't think, because the level... The story would still exist without it, but I guess in terms of gameplay... It's tough to say. Because there's a part of me that's like, no, I don't think you should get rid of it, but at the same time, I'm like, well, yeah, maybe you should. Because you're right, like, I don't know that much changes without it. Overall, like, does it add to the experience? Like, a little bit, I guess. I mean, there's a little bit less game without it, I suppose, but I don't know. The way you get keys would be different. I mean, it'd be more difficult to get them, I guess. It's easier to do when you have the cyberspace stages, but it's not, I don't know. Which is necessary for the Chaos Emeralds. It's weird. But the physics are jank. No denying that, but I'll take it over Force's Lost World any day. I'll have some fun with it. Fair enough, yeah. Have I gotten this already? I have not gotten this already. No way in hell. Okay. Hello, Lay Red Warrior. If they had given it another... No, I disagree. There's no excuse. They've had boost levels for 14 years at this point. Giving them another year to develop the cyberspace levels would have done nothing. Because they should have had this formula padded down by now. I think that the open zone is fantastic. It's fun. It feels great to traverse things. I have, like, virtually no complaints with it. The most complaints I have with this game, gameplay-wise, is cyberspace. Which is, again, like, it's incredible to me that I'm complaining about that, considering it's a formula that you've had in place for a decade and a half. Hello, Bentak. Hello to Australia. Like, if cyberspace just control, like, the open zone, like, just make open zone Emerald... Green Hill, open zone chemical plant, well, I don't know how you do chemical plant, but, like, open zone Angel Island, whatever. It would have been interesting. I like it enough as a change of pace, and you think having small linear stages that are micro speedrun stages like Neon White is good to have. Yeah, it does break it up a little bit. That's the thing, right? Is that, like, while I don't love it, I don't think that there's... I like them in concept, I think, more than in execution, because it does break up the gameplay. You know, like, sometimes you're just like, oh man, I've been doing open world stuff for a while now. It's like, okay, just do a regular boost level then for a little bit. Oh, you don't have enough keys? Go do a cyberspace level. It's like, okay. You don't have to, but it's nice that you have the option. I need 2 more keys to complete the island, but I'm still trying to get the medallions. I'm so close to getting the 280. There we go. Oh. Yeah, most of them are in the sky. No, I didn't mean to homing attack that one. That's so cool. I keep forgetting I can do that. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something up here. What? You're not dead? Okay. Someone will mod. Yeah, for sure. Skill point. Okay. So the thing... Okay, there's one up here that I can get by... There we go. Where is there another one? Well, his health bar didn't bleed now, did it? I didn't know. I thought he was dead. Better LODs. That would absolutely be something else that I do not love about this game. There's no reason that you couldn't have had better... that you couldn't have done something mechanically, engine-wise, to avoid the pop-in. Like, there are systems in place to be able to do that, that every modern system that you release this game on can do. So I don't know, like, why you didn't. It's not enough to the... Like, the pop-in isn't distracting to the point where, like, it's... Or, sorry, it's not bad enough to the point where it's distracting, but it's there, you know? So it's like... Or a weak link to the new design. Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, like, but even the boost in the open zone, I don't mind. Like, I like the boost in the open zone. I am afraid to use it in the cyberspace levels because it's like, okay, I'm going to go careening off the side of the stage and die, and then have to do entire sections all over again. In the open zone, I don't mind them because it's just like, okay, it's like a run button. I don't need to use it, but I can. So, I don't know. I didn't mean to. Is this one? That's the thing, too, is that, like, you can run basically anywhere and you will find, like, something, right? Whether it's a memory token, whether it's, like, more story, whatever. Like, you will find something, and it's... I love design like that. It keeps the flow going. I wonder if the Switch version held us back with the pop-in. I doubt that the Switch cannot handle at least fading in. No, it can handle it because Legends Arceus does it. I know for a fact it can do it because, dude, Legends Arceus handles pop-in way better than this game does. All you had to do was make this shit fade in from like a gradient. That's all you had to do. You grind memories by doing side loops? Yes, technically you can. That would just take a while. But at the same time, like, if you think, oh, it's got poppin', that makes it a bad game. It's just like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's not what makes a game good or bad. Did you enjoy it? I always use Arceus as an example. It is one of the ugliest Switch games I've ever played. It is one of the most fun Pokemon games I've ever played. It doesn't matter that it's like unoptimized as shit. It's fun. Like the core gameplay loop is fun. The mechanics that they add and that innovate from the main series Pokemon games is fun. Whether or not it's optimized or not, it doesn't change that. This game is the same way. It's like, yeah, there's poppin', but dude, am I really going to complain about poppin' when the rest of the game is very fun? I don't know. that is my TED talk, I guess. What is poppin'? So basically, when I'm running, you will see like platforms pop in, like appear out of nowhere, like those two platforms just did. There'll be like some rails or something like that. That's a perfect example of pop-in. What am I doing side loops for? Just to show off like how long it takes to get memory tokens by doing side loops. I mean, there's one. Emmy, you can't sleep? Dang. How do you access the egg memos? You have to go into big fishing portals. Because the egg memos are in the audio thing. They pop in as you're doing the respective sequence, which can mess with you. Okay, that's fair. Like, and that's the thing, right? For example, there, I didn't see that because I was running too fast. So that could have absolutely messed me up. Which, for a game like Sonic, does suck. Admittedly, that does suck. And again, I don't know. Maybe the Switch version, but that's the thing, though. Isn't the Switch version like optimized for Switch? Why couldn't they just optimize this for like modern day hardware? There's no reason they couldn't have. I feel like the game is bad for pop-ins alone. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I personally, I've not run into any situation where, like, I have been unable to perform something because the pop-in was that bad. Personally, I'm speaking for myself, though. There might be cases where other people have, right? Is it a problem? Yes, I'm not saying it's not a problem. I agree that it's a problem, but it's not something that, like, actively makes me say, like, ah, shit, this is unbearable. I can't play this game because of how much pop-in there is, personally. I've been here already. Okay, I really need to just put a marker for where one of these is. Nope, not fighting the shark. Nope. Ah, it's all the way up there. But see, like, okay, this is a good example, though. Like, if I was looking around like an idiot and didn't see that, like, if that had to pop in, that's messed up. Like, that kind of sucks. Because how would I know? I can't see it. That is an example of, yeah, that being absolutely a problem. Like, if I couldn't see that, that is ass. Although, I have to say, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to... Okay, yeah, okay. Good example. Good example, game. Good example of what I'm trying to say. How the fuck was I supposed to know what I was supposed to do to get this? You know what? Okay. I will say that. I'll bring that up. Just because this was like such a good example of what I'm talking about. Like for certain, okay, not what I want to do. Okay, I should fight the shark again. That shark is cool, but it just takes a while. No, you're not the only one that knows about unlimited boost. I've been doing it since like the first island. Ugh, I'm just going so fast that I can't make the figure 8 anymore. I know how to do it. You bring it up because it gets bad here? Yeah, no, I can tell. Like, look at that. Okay, what the hell is this? No, 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 stop changing my camera. Please. Oh, ho, ho, okay. Way to make me feel safe, game. No worries, Sunset. I appreciate your patronage anyway. I understand. I'm also getting there. But it's also just because I've been, you know, continuous. Usually I do take some sort of break in between games, but I'm loving this. 10 more. 10 more and we can move on to story with Nukel. The day-night cycle, having dynamic directional lighting. Oh, that's not... That's a good point. Why wouldn't it be able to handle it, though? I feel like it should be able... You should be able to optimize that, I feel like. But... I mean, shit. I unfortunately do not know enough about that to speak with certainty. Oh my god. Yay. I got it. I'm missing 2 emeralds. Do I have enough? I think I have enough for the yellow emerald. I already have the yellow emerald. I need the white one. Okay, technically I'm just missing 1 because I get the last one through the boss fight, right? How many do I need? 2. Oh, I do need all the keys. Okay. I see. There are plenty over... Where am I? Ah. Good lord, there's so many over here. Hold on. Ten more? Yeah. Apparently, that's what I was told. But do you need the keys? Yes, you do need the keys. Because they're what get you the Chaos Emeralds. And the fastest way to get the Chaos Emeralds is doing Cyberspace stages. You don't need to, but would you rather do that or, like, just run around until you get... Jesus! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is not where I thought that was going to send me. Okay. Fighting enemies? Yeah, I suppose, but... How do you unlock fast travel? Fast travel is unlocked by completing all the missions on the map, or by... In the case of the Elder Cocos, which is usually what I use, you have to fish up their scrolls in the big minigame. Woo! Damn it. Oh, I don't want to do this. Far left has a zone I haven't done. Hold on. Oh, I upgraded my stats recently. Technically, I guess I have not. I've done that. Have I done all the Cyberspace stages or no? Fishing spot, Chaos Emerald Vault, Guardian, Memory Token, Island Mystery, Island Mystery. Yeah, but you only get that after you get all of the Knuckles stuff, right? Challenge, done all the challenges, Portal. Oh, I haven't done this. Wait, Coco. Oh, and I got the thing. Awesome. You're really enjoying me playing Frontiers, right? Thank you so much. I hope so. Oh, hello. This might be a key. Nope. Ha ha ha! Fantastic. We're done here. Okay, where is... Well, I still need to go there anyway. In fact, why don't I just go to that... Yeah, why don't I just warp to it? Duh. The references in this game, though, yeah, I haven't heard any of them. Like, well, okay, not that I haven't heard any of them. I've seen some of them through the cutscenes, but, like, he talks about certain characters, and it's just like, I haven't heard any of it yet.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Well, beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal. So we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Okay. You know what channel we can raid after this stream? Cool. I mean, maybe there is a reason. It's because Sonic's the key or whatever, but still, you know? It's a good point. I wonder if they'll ever bring back Baby Echidna. Legally, they can't. Legally, they are not allowed to. Chemical plant. This is an unleashed level for sure. I just don't know which one. But I feel like I recognize this. Oh, is it? No. Is it Rooftop Run? Like one of the Rooftop Run levels? Waluigi, dude! Waluigi with the 20, thank you so much. Hold on, I will read your thing in a bit. Woo! Ah, shit, actually. Whatever. I'm probably gonna find the next red ring anyway. You're back and you just watched my reactions to the egg memos. My reactions were just about the same as yours. The implication for all that info going forward is much more important now than you think. That's all you'll say for now. Dude, don't play with my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. You couldn't if you tried. Like the song says. The prodigal son of dude, Waluigi, thank you so much. Woo! There we go. I wasn't worried at all. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I get keys anyway, baby. I'm done. I'm having so much fun, dude. I'm genuinely having such a good time. Like, I've been playing this for like 9.5 hours straight, and I'm having a gas, dude. You get 7 for doing all 4 challenges, though? Yeah, but I don't need that many right now, anyway. Fantastic. Nice. Those are my favorite, when I get a bunch of things like that that I don't need to really work for. Wait, I have to finish Knuckles' side story first. Isn't this Force's network terminal? Is it? I don't... Is it? Didn't feel like it. Maybe it wasn't. I honestly don't know those level designs well enough to be like, ah, yes, this was a shitty Forces level. It's so strange that Tangle and Styx are canon to the same main universe, because like why would Sega allow that? It's so strange that Sega would allow that to be a thing, because they've been so restrictive with other things. So them being like, oh yeah, you can reference that, who cares? Go for it. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, Lego Dimensions, the super glue of the canon. You know what? You're right, Greg. Where the fuck? No. Oh, right, but I'm not going there yet. I'm going to where Knuckles is. Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. Did you say Lego Dimensions because you didn't... Oh, I thought when you said Dimensions, I thought you meant Lego Dimensions. Nukel.
Besides the Coco, these islands seem deserted, don't they?
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the Ancients' buildings on both islands, but nobody's home.
Given their state of decay and how much nature has reclaimed them, I'd say they've been gone for a long time. Longer than any civilization we know of.
Hence
I'd like
the
to
Ancients.
think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone. Some of the active technology seems built for storing and protecting the Chaos Emeralds. Comparing that to what's on Angel Island, I feel like I was drawn here for a reason.
Interesting. All right, final Knuckles one. And it is, if I remember correctly, where are you? Canucle? This is just water, right? This isn't like... Yeah, it's gotta be. God, there's so many memory tokens. Jesus. Just sort by side quest? Yeah, you're right. Guardian, Cast Number Fishing Spot, Hermit Coco, side story. Ah. One, and that's it, right? Yes. No. Yes. Fast travel. Borger? Ugh. Ah! No! Allow me to climb! Sounds like Dusty Desert from a second. That's what it is! Oh, thank you. I was trying to remember what it sounded like. I think you're right. I think it does sound like Dusty Desert from 06. Which is honestly kind of fitting considering that was the first game that Otani ever did music for in the series. Nice. Thank God. El Canucles.
Look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
I love that he's not like super well versed in
sorts
technology.
Of crazy high-tech ancient tech across both islands.
How can something this old be this advanced? It's sturdy too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Nux, don't punch the ruins. Once I find Tails, maybe he can use them to figure out what happened here.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier than anything we've encountered. I don't think this material is from this world.
Weird. Don't punch the room. Knuckles, what the fuck? I mean, okay, can Knuckles even interact with anything, though? Because, like, he stopped... Well, okay, what are the rules? Because, like, Knuckles stopped Sage's beam, but then it was kind of established that he couldn't fight the towers, right? So, would he even be able to punch the ruins? Because he did, like, fist bump us, I think. What are... I don't understand. Is he, like, physical or non-physical? That's a little confusing. Wait, what else is there? That can't be it, right? Far north? Far north? Where? I don't see any other Knuckles thing. Oh yeah, I did get the achievement. Right, but okay, then this didn't unlock? The island mystery didn't unlock? I have to go to it. Oh, duh, because I haven't even visited it. My sense of speed right now is fucking insane. I will say though, kind of sucks that like you lose all that once you jump. Like I get it, but it kind of feels weird. I need the emerald, dude. Do I need it? I thought this happens before I get the emerald. Oh, right. Because I haven't... Oh, I think you're right. You're right. Hold on. You're correct. You're right. I keep forgetting that I don't get all 7 yet. Chaos Emerald Vault. White Emmer Dude. White Emmer Dude. And then fast travel. You are the fastest travel right there. You can't go back to Kronos Island if you miss anything, can you? Can't you? That would kind of suck if you can't. Chow in space is real, dude? The ancients are just aliens? Ancient aliens is real? No. Press triangle on the... Oh, okay, yeah, you can go back. Go to this island. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figure. There's no way that they wouldn't let you go back. That would be ridiculous if they just straight up didn't allow you to go back to an island you've been to before. God damn it. Hoppa! No, I don't want to fight you. No, it's gonna take me to the fucking Brazil. No! I want to go to Brazil, dude. Ugh. Can I run away after we go back home? And we're not in Brazil? Ow. There goes my speed. There goes all my rings. I don't even want to fight you. No! God damn it! Turn around. Oh. I was like, what is happening? What did I unlock? Like, I keep using this rail, but I know this is not what I need to use, but it just looks like I should be able to use this to get up there. Ugh! Damn it. Like, I want to use that so bad. Whew! No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll go to Brazil! Yeah, if you're gonna kill me, just kill me. I don't care. I just want to make it to the White Emerald. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take to go there, though. Because it's not this. This doesn't take me there. Oh. Hold on. Oh, great. Now it's lost amongst a sea of beans. Where? Bro, are you serious? Come on. What? Cut! Okay. Am I any closer to getting to where the Chaos Emerald is? Suddenly, what the? Oh my god! Suddenly I can wall jump Since when? This was not a thing you ever introduced. Oh my god. What now? Okay. Where do I go? You wanted to wall jump but opted not to? When? Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I said that? No. Oh, dude! I'm gonna go to fucking Brazil again. Ah! Thank you. Oh my god, I really need to just go away. Why doesn't this take me where I need to go? I don't understand. Right, because this Poppin is fucking there. Oh. Okay, and if I come over here, there's like supposed to be this place that takes me. Where? What? Why? Okay. That's bad. That's very bad. You should be ashamed. Because this makes no sense. How do I get up there? Ah! Sonic, need you to go back, buddy. Hello? Why? Was I not here already? What the how? Okay, here we go. Damn, it really did not seem like I was gonna be able to do that. It is interesting though how like every last emerald you're supposed to get is kind of like a mini gauntlet to get there. It's kind of cool, but it's just very confusing because like there's only one way, seemingly anyway. It looks like there's only one way to do it. And man, this is cool. Like this is neat. Ha! Woohoo, boy! Good. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, thank god. See? Like that! Why couldn't the LODs be like that? There's no way that would have been that much processing, I would imagine. Okay. All right. Has the drop dash been useful so far? No. Not at all. Ah, one of those things is open. Hey, buddies. Oi, yo, it's Kyle. It's the man. It's Kyle. Go the other way, Sonic. Am I good at parrying? You don't need to be good at parrying. You just have to hold the buttons and it works. Oh, oh. What the hell? Ugh. That's something else I don't like about this. Is that, like, if I can't see it, it's not... I know I've said this before, but it's like that whole not being able to do things if the camera's not focused on it. Like, I understand why. It's just, it gets frustrating sometimes. They're just like, oh, but I'm already there. Just let me do it. So deciding if you want to get it. Right? Honestly, dude, I'm trying to think. I think you'd like it. I think you know enough about Sonic that you would appreciate the storytelling, and also like the mechanics are. I don't know if they're like right up your alley, but they might be. I was gonna say, what enemy is that? Never mind. Oh, yeah, this thing. Have I been alive since this morning? Since this afternoon, but yes. That secret side quest I was about
Sonic,
to do. This one?
Check these out.
These bowls.
I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's
And did I find out about
code,
Six and Tangle
it
being
should
canon?
open the way to that flying titan.
People mentioned it earlier,
Wait, Sonic.
but I haven't
You're still
found the
missing
dialogue
a
yet.
Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
Sure will, bud.
The last titan was
Did I at
holding
least
the
eat
final
something? I did.
emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
So what do I do here? There's sphere stones lying on the ground. Nearby are indentations of various hues. The crane overhead looks like a... Gotcha. Where is... Aha. That's right. Come on, dude. There we go. Thank you. Arm movement, grab with arm. I see. Okay. Ha! That is way off. Not quite. What? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, my bad. What do you mean? Good old shadows doing nothing for me. This will be Sonic the Hedgehog in 2023. Yes, crane games. My favorite thing to do in a Sonic game. Alright, Gabby, take care now. is barely a puzzle. It's just get it right, you know? Yeah, so I feel like it should give you credit for that. Like, if you're able to grab it at all, like, just let me grab it. Like, I get why it doesn't. It's just, come on. You judge the space by the bottom part of the crane. You know what? That's fair, Greg. Oh, I still misjudged it. Oh, you mean, okay, the bottom part of the crane. I see what you're saying. Okay. Not the actual claw, but like the crane itself. I see. That was way off. Hold on. Reading the file soon. Yeah, after the boss, I think we're gonna be done for the day. It's been incredible, though. It's been insane.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Thanks.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Me too, Nova.
That's my line.
Go through the cave. Sure will. Coco's, dead or alive, you're coming with me. Holy smokes, my dude. Did I actually get through every game? I sure did. Hello, William. Ah! I don't know if Waluigi's still here, but can we read the egg memos? Up to where? Where's that Zelda marathon? Ask me in January. Look at this Bionicle looking mother. Ooh. How do I reach the top of its head? Sonic is not yet ready to defeat Wyvern. Returns into Super Sonic to take down the Wyvern, get to higher ground, and reach it using the homing attack. You got it. Shit. Keep forgetting I can't run on water in this game. What the hell? Okay. Sonic of the Colossus? Yes. Like, quite literally, yes. It is very... Dude, you should have seen that last boss. It was basically Shadow of the Colossus. Not that this is much better. This also is very Colossi-esque. Huh. Donut Lord. Fuck. Please grab onto that. Sonic? Sonic? The Hedgehog. Ogilvy, get up there! What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Cool, thanks. Can I not, am I not supposed to do that? I figured I at least could. Where is it? Alright, Eternatus switch. Oh shit. Huh? Oh. Woohoo! Get up on the wyvern's back. Uh-oh. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, this is Squid Games again. You don't fool me. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to attack it? What am I doing? Am I just running to the end, or? Or am I just catching up with it? Oh, okay. I am just catching up with it. Whew! Am I supposed to, what? It's Squid Games again? Okay. Here we go. New song. Yup. This is ridiculous. He does have all the Lucky Charms, dude. I'm still going, dude. I'm still here. Me neither. Oh, I should have parried. Is that the only way I can do it? Okay. Oh my god, I'm already halfway through my rings. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is some Doomsday Zone shit. Oh! Wait, should I parry the missile too? I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, I didn't see that one coming. Ugh. Take that, bitch. Sega's marketing really undersold us. It sure did, bud. They were really trying to keep it under wraps. It's just Metal Gear Rising, but Sonic. Rings. Banana phone. shit, I didn't think it was gonna hit me twice. Well, now I've learned. Now I've gained knowledge. How? Ah! God damn it, I wasn't ready. I forgot that he does it like immediately afterwards. Shoot it again. Shoot more. Wait, what am I doing? Because it's very, oh shit. Whew. Take that, you ugly bastard. You Bayonetta-looking bitch. You biblically accurate angel. I need rings, I need rings, I need rings. Where's my supersonic boom thing? Whew. Oh shit. So long, gay Bowser. Oh my god. Oh, thank God, they were generous with that. Like, oh, you fucked up, that's okay. You weren't ready, it's fine. Oh, fuck! What will win? Giant robotic wyvern or yellow super-powered Jorge? Okay. This is like the only time the game's made supersonic powerful and not just faster. Yeah, dude! But it still keeps that, like, sense of you're on a time limit. Like, the challenge isn't just in fighting the thing. It's also, like...
Do I bin Jim duty?
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Cowards, bring him back!
One more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too.
I'm at the end of the game? Nah, this is World 2. This is World 2.
You'll be alright. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Time to lose them a third time, baby. Dude, Kyle, they genuinely... I can say this. It has its issues. It's nowhere near a perfect game. Right? But it genuinely feels like they gave a shit this time. Which is amazing. It's awesome. Wait, really? You didn't even get like a, oh, I lost the emeralds again. You just lost them that time? Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna cut it there for today, everybody. I'm gonna rename this so I don't lose it. Holy shit, dude. What a game. What a game so far. It's nuts. It's nuts. How can you get the Monster Hunter Rise DLC? I don't know. I don't... Did they just... It's not supposed to come out yet, right? I think it comes out a few weeks from now or something. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Tomorrow we will pick this back up. Probably, again, around noon, if not sooner. Depending on when I get up. Depending on, like, what happens. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I probably would have flipped my shit more at the second boss if I was less tired. Dude, no, it was awesome. Like, the thing was, like, I was so in the zone because I wanted to beat it, right? But, like, I kind of... The novelty sort of... It's not that it wore off because of the first one, but, like, I already knew how it was sort of going to play out because of the first boss. You know what I mean? So it's, like, it's a little less impressive the second time, but I still love how it was way more focused on the flying and the parrying as opposed to the first boss, which is, like, just straight up... fight the thing, you know what I mean? I love that the bosses are different from each other. You fight them differently. So far in both Chronos and Ares, they feel so different from each other. You fight things differently. The terrain is different. The structures are different. How you climb things is different. I wasn't expecting that. I think Nathan and I were talking about this, and we were so afraid that it was going to get so repetitive and so boring. And in a way it is, because like you're doing the same things over and over again. You're getting the memory tokens, you're doing cyberspace, you're getting the emeralds, you're talking to your friends, but like the way that it plays out is so different from each other that you don't really feel it. It doesn't feel samey. At least to me, it doesn't feel samey. It just feels like, what's over here? Oh, what's over there? What kind of puzzle is this? Okay, it's a just touch the buttons puzzle. Okay. Oh, great. I've unlocked more of the map. Oh, shit. Where are my friends? Oh, where's Big? How many more memory things can I do? It's so good. It's so good so far. I love you all. I need to get going. I need to convert this footage so that it's not just absolutely flooding my hard drive. It's samey, but in a good way. Yeah, I'd say so. And the lore more than makes up for it. Like, if you're just playing this game with no knowledge of Sonic, it's still a good game, but you don't get nearly, in my opinion, you don't get really nearly the same amount of enjoyment otherwise. Waluigi with the 5, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Have a great night. Can't wait for you to experience the rest of the game and all the like secrets left in it. Me too. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you guys go. I'll go too. I'll rest for a little bit, convert all this, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out the rest of the stream if you haven't already. It's staying here on this channel. Probably going to upload it on Charriii5 as well, but it's staying on this channel for anybody that wants to watch it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you so much for staying here. So many people today. So many people in and out, but we were consistent. It was great. Do we want to end with audio logs or not? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. Check the Discord, top of the chat. It's pinned. Go do that. All right. Bye, everybody.